So, how we began, we started with our lovely party as captures, captured slaves of the Drow. They were just recently captured and being transported to the Drowian,
The
Drow,
drowiest drow that
the
ever did drow.
Drowies
Drowish.
city, the Drowish
Drowsies.
city of
Funny
Menzo
drowsies. Drowish.
Berenzen. Menzo Berenzen, the capital city of spiders, seat of power of Lolth, the demon queen, and her drow. Our adventurers were not interested in becoming slaves or human sacrifices, so they devised a plan. They and a ragtag team of several other prisoners were able to orchestrate and pull off an escape. They escaped an outpost where they were being held awaiting transport, and it has been about 5 days and they have been on the run. Since then, they have encountered monsters and enemies and have been barely, with the supplies on their back, have just been barely making it by, living off of nothing but raw mushrooms that they've been foraging from the caves and drinking muddy water from little springs coming out of the rocky caverns. Our last session, they found themselves in a cavern that had a great cliff with a ladder on top. And they thought, hey, if we climb this cliff and pull the ladder up, maybe we can get some distance between us and the drow. Unfortunately, as they were making this plan, they realized that on top of this cliff was a young dwarf being confronted by a whole pack of Durgar, or deep dwarves. These Durgar were trying to round him up to sell him into slavery, and the party accidentally intervened, and a great battle broke out. Sadly, in this battle, the dwarf that they were trying to rescue fell and died. And it was kind of a bummer. So, feeling a little bad about it, the party decided to perform some funeral rites for the dead dwarf. This dwarf, they filled his mouth with soil and mushrooms and said some prayers. And as they were encircling this dwarf corpse, another dwarf arrived in the cavern and said, "What the hell did you do to my brother?" And that is where we left off. We also left off with Cora rolling for ants, and you did find ants.
Okay.
Roll for ants.
Cora
is
gave
That's how you want.
gave Hamish's thing, didn't she?
She
amulet
as well.
necklace.
That yes,
Yeah.
she did.
that was a thing. She grabbed his necklace and then gave it back to me and said, "We're friends now."
Which really,
Yeah.
really hurt Ron's feelings. He
Yeah, and then I looked over her shoulder and cast a message out Ron. I said, "Yeah, we're friends now, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Fucking pussy ass motherfucker."
Did you? What language
so
did
many
you say?
words.
What language did you say that in?
The language of my people in Dwarvish.
In Dwarvish. Message doesn't translate language, does it?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Okay. Well, you did speak to
Fair
Ron
enough.
in a language that is Dwarvish, which he doesn't speak Dwarvish, but he's at war with your people, and so it was still pretty insulting.
He knows what I said.
It was
He understands.
Cora,
Before we start-
go ahead.
Before we start, I just want to say, Adrian, your cosplay looks great.
Yes! Holy
Cora.
shit! Amazing.
Thank you.
More dragon.
I black holed a little bit hard on that one, and I got really distracted with the details. But hi.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I want to make you big so everybody can see. Boom! Look at our blue dragonborn. You look so freaking cool. I don't think I've ever seen a dragonborn cosplay on a human that looked this good.
Amazing.
Look at how
Thank you.
freaking cool.
I love the pauldrons.
Yes.
Me too.
I was like, I need chainmail, and then I was like, but it's like
scales.
it's like chest up.
It's like
And so-
it's like disco pauldrons. I
Mhm.
like it.
Yeah, it's definitely like dragon scale type.
Yeah.
Didn't we
Scales.
agree that Anazera is one of the more attractive members of the party when we were talking about the hotness?
Yeah,
The
when we were playing Fuck,
characters?
Marry, Kill.
You said she
The
wild. And
characters?
Yeah.
I was like-
yeah, and fuck Mary Kill, but I mean, as far as the most attractive, it was I think
Lu-
it was Kothar and
no,
Well, I mean,
not
Dragonborn
cool.
are-
oh yeah, Dragon, yeah, Nakul and Yaz were the two characters.
Oh, based on like their
Dragonborn are
charisma.
superior.
Dragonborn are superior. Yeah, you keep that attitude. That is perfect for the character that I'm looking for. I feel like a director, and we're doing a movie. Anyways,
Yeah, most people either want to kill or have fun time with my character. So
Jesus.
we also determined Adri is a Aries, or well,
Oh
I am
yeah.
Aries.
I fucking knew it, dude.
Who's an
I'm
Aries?
early Aries. I'm March 30th. I'm like early Aries, but I'm definitely Aries.
I just like how Anazira is basically Donald ducking it, just wearing armor on the top and nothing in the bottom.
That's
Just-
right.
She does not care. She's like,
I
I don't
mean,
need any clothing.
Dragon
I have
lips are
natural
hard to
built-in
see.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if Dragonborn look new. Like, are they like lizards, or like where you can't really notice their genitals until it's time to copulate?
that's a question I will be.
It's a
asking very
surprise.
soon.
Is Cora Donald ducking
Well,
it, or does Cora
We'll
wear
answer it
pants?
this campaign.
I think
my
Cora
head
might be
canon-
Donald
in
ducking
my
it. Let me
head
look at some
canon-
Kenkus.
I'm just saying.
I love looking at Kenku art now. Okay, but Cora was about to do something before we got off on this.
Cora is
tangent.
gonna do something, yeah. She's got maybe like a little like garb or something that's like covering, like it goes down. She's wearing like
Yeah.
a belt maybe, and it's like covering her
Okay.
hoo-ha. But she's I don't think she's wearing pants, y'all. I don't think she's wearing pants. Okay.
Half the party's just free balling it.
Yeah, we're just chilling. So, Cora managed to find some ants, and she's going to like. Oh, I can't move my token.
game
It's
pause.
just
pause.
paused.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know why that's even a thing.
she is going to. Oh, it's gonna collide with the wall. Okay, she's going to like hide out of sight, and she's going to. She's going to take care of her ant addiction. So
Okay.
she's yeah, go ahead.
I gotta find the message between us so I
Yeah.
can look at the roll table.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you make a roll. How many options did we choose?
Like 6 or 8 or something
You know
like
what? I
that.
had another idea. Let me pull out my Dungeon Master manual.
I believe I found ants for her last session also.
That's the answer.
Well, I think that's the one. So I don't
Oh.
know. Lucius might perceive that she's kind of up to something. So,
Hold on.
but she's trying to hide it because she's embarrassed. And she's gonna take the ants and she's just gonna start kind of like feverishly. She's gonna start just rubbing them all over her wings, like underneath her arms and stuff.
Uh-huh. Hold on. There was a section
Thank you.
in the monster, or in the. There was a section in here.
Isn't that something that crows like to do though? Because don't they? Isn't it like a normal thing
For them to
So
rub
who's
ants on their bodies?
to like bathe in ants a little bit? You know, like dust bath, but with ants.
Elephant gets another inspiration. Thank you, Reaper.
Amazing.
Where is that? Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Gosh dang it. You know what? I'll have to find that later. I'll just use what we had written down, but I was gonna like expand on this. There's like a whole chapter on eating drugs in the Dungeon Master Guide.
It was a D6. I found it up in our chat.
Oh, you found it? Here, will you DM me so I can,
Yeah, I'll just repost it.
yeah, post it, because I have so many DMs that I get lost. I'm so popular, guys. Just kidding.
It's fabulous.
Okay, roll a d6 for me, Miss Cora.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, as you're rubbing these ants all over your body, you start like kind of just tensing up, tightening up, breathing a little bit. And then as you kind of like relax, you start having like that lat walk. You know when like gym bros walk around like with invisible lat syndrome, where their arms are just kind of out because they've got like a pump.
Just real big. I'm like, just she
Yeah.
starts flexing. She's just like
She just looks. You just look like pumped. Like you just had a really.
she's
good
strutting
workout.
around and
All
she's
right.
flexing.
Right. So you now have advantage on strength checks for the next. I'm gonna say 12 hours. Right. So back to the conversation of Jamich and party.
Yes. Indeed.
Jamich, well, are these Dwagar? Are you of the same people as them?
How dare you?
Exactly.
Compare me
My
to the
point.
Duergar.
We did everyone a favor. So now we're all going to get some work done. Who here is injured?
Are you saying my
Who here
dead
is
brother
injured?
is a favor?
Who here is injured?
As
About to
you're
be a
don't
couple more
remember.
injuries apparently.
as you're
There's-
doing
There's
this.
about to be me. I'm gonna rally some of our slave guys over here, our fellow slaves.
Okay.
Was there about 6 more of them?
Yeah, so they all
Okay.
come upstairs. So as they're all coming up, you noticed Buppido starts looking through the different corpses and starts like rummaging through them. And you notice he finds like a little medallion off of the one he's rummaging through, and he like yanks it off his neck and starts pocketing it, and then goes to the other and just starts going like from body to body, ripping
Okay,
off these medallions.
Okay.
If any one of these guys touches my brother,
Well, these what are these medallions? Do they have any food, Buppido? While you're doing that, if you can give us a little inventory. The rest of you pull up the ladder.
Food,
We need a list
yes.
of who is
Yes.
injured.
Buppido points at the steeders and says, "Food, food." And you
really?
notice that there's they have saddlebags.
Ooh.
Good. Get in on that.
And as far as
Is anyone-
injure, let me look at Kotha.
Anyone who was hurt by a steeder, are you feeling a little queasy? You know,
Does anybody
just
have
a
the
little-
Dig.
poison condition on them? Both Nakul and Kothar are at half their hit points, but I could use. Let me see if they have spell. I'll
I'm
I
also
was gonna
at
say I
half.
definitely got I got hit a couple of times, but I can't remember who hit me. In the heat of battle, does one notice the scratches?
They don't
Cora
have
would like to notice Buppido doing that, grabbing the medallions, and rolled an insight check to see if she could get anything up
Okay,
off
go
of
ahead.
that.
Go
Got a
ahead.
19.
Okay, so you notice that he's like disregarding all their other stuff. What he's picking up, it's all these medallions. They're not very fancy at all. They're just like chunks of like almost like identification tags. And you see that he's looking at them, checking them, biting into them, and then pocketing them and leaving everything else on their corpses.
I'm
What
gonna-
is?
Yeah, I'll step into.
Oh,
Yeah.
come, friends. See? Durgar, medallions. Bounty hunters will pay big money for these. Yes,
She's gonna
yes.
start. Cora's gonna kind of peck at them a little bit, like out of excitement.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be very like precious about it. He's almost like he starts pointing to you guys and pointing at the other corpses. Quick, find. We trade for food, trade for things we need.
Buppido,
Cora is going to start doing that as well.
what do the medallions mean to the dwarves?
Ah, to dwarves. To dwarf or to dwarf?
To
He point-
dwarf.
To
Dwargar.
Jamich. To dwarf
No, to
trader.
dwargar.
To Dwargar, return fallen, honor dead. To dwarf, and he points at Jamich. Headhunters, trophy, pay big money for enemy's demise, proof of demise.
All right. How many of these Dwagar did we kill again? How many are here?
8 regular and 2 elites.
Do I need to roll to see how many Cora would find?
You would find all of them.
Okay. She's gonna start making her
Would
rounds and grabbing
the
them.
would the elite ones have different ones?
There is an identifying mark that identifies them as belonging to a higher rank. They look like military tags.
Can
I
I
invest-
start to inspect my brother's dead body to see? I'm kind of looking at the wounds that he inflicted to see if they were done by the Duragar or the other party members.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Poor. So
Jameis,
Jamish's.
buddy.
So Hamish's body, because of it's already been kind of like prepared. It has mushrooms growing out of the wounds and his mouth. You can't make out the source of the wounds. You do see that there's a whole bunch of dead Durgar there, so you could draw conclusions from that.
I see if these guys have any sort of rations or food on
Yeah,
their
yeah,
cedars.
apparently, well, they said Bupito said, yeah, the saddlebags. So there's what two steeders, 3 steeders.
There are 2 Steeders and 10 Durgar.
I would like to try and harvest some poison from the Steeder.
All right, you can do that. I'm gonna have you roll. Do you have higher nature or survival or medicine?
Medicine.
So I want you to roll medicine with proficiency if you don't have it already, since you have your poisoner's kit, and then we will get to the rations.
After rations,
Make
Cora
sure
would
it's
like to approach Jamich.
Okay, but Hemlock, that was a private roll, so I can't see what that was.
Oh, sorry. It's a 17.
Okay. Make sure that you set it to public roll for the next time. But with a 17, yes, I say you definitely can harvest. We haven't really hashed out the mechanics of this yet, have we?
I mean, I have secretly, but haven't shared it with you, so that's super relevant.
Oh, great.
But no, you just tell me. Basically, the way I'm doing it is that in order to put the poison directly onto the weapon, it's going to need more than just the poisoning ingredient. It's going to be something to like adhere it.
Okay, so does
So,
that roll
like a
say
stick and
how many
forage.
doses of poison you're able to extract?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Steeders, these are large Steeders. So I guess I think we would have to say maybe roll a 1d4, and that's going to be how many doses per Steeder. So roll a 2d4. So the first one, you get 2 doses of poison, Steeder poison. Make a note of Steeder poison, and then 3 doses of Steeder poison. I don't know if we're going to have a difference between these kinds of poisons, whether like they do different things, but so make a
I'm
note of
making
it.
up separate recipes based on the stats of them, and then also the equivalent of real poisons. I've been reading a lot
Okay,
about poison.
we're going to have to have, you and I are going to have like a Discord
Jesus
call together
Christ.
in the very near future, because I definitely want to hash this out and get it onto a document so that we can reference it. And I want to make it,
Don't
I
worry,
want
I
to
know everything about poison.
It's fine. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
so you found a total of 5 doses. Let's just call it like a dose or a unit, and we'll say that for like everything, that all your ingredients and stuff, because this will make it easier. Okay, we took care of the poison. Let's take care of the rations. There are 10 Durgar. Will you roll a 1d10 for me, Lucius? Thank you, Albert. 10. Wonderful. So you find that in the packs of these Steeders, there is enough. There are 10 days worth of rations for each Durgar. So 100 days total.
Whoa.
If you can carry that, you can take that with you. And then you can actually kind of divide that with how many people in the party. If you have rations, you don't need to forage. If you don't need to forage, you can go at a fast pace and try to get some distance.
How would
So the
I know if
ration-
I can carry that?
Let me see how much rations weigh. I think some of you have a ration or two in your... Let me see. Inventory. Does J-Mitch not have any rations?
Nope.
No. Let me... Okay.
I took.
I think it
figured
might
that he
be
would
in
run out.
Cora's or mine because we're supposed to be the foragers of the group.
Let me see. I have items.
Yeah, we did like the whole shuffling of inventories to make sure we had not over encumbrance.
Let's
Last
see.
time.
Let me just see what a ration.
We did so much inventory management last session. Oof, we did a lot of inventory
We
management.
didn't even finish. I mean, obviously, I think the rations are more important than a handful of short swords and crap.
Rations, yeah, that definitely. Like, definitely. Things like lanterns, oil, like traveling supplies, absolutely. Okay, a ration is a half a pound. So 50 pounds worth of rations. But remember, I'm taking off that rule where you have to stay under like 1/3 just because I think that's too much.
Do we have to stay under 2/3 then? There's the second and third mark.
Yeah, don't worry about the thirds. Just
Okay.
the full. You can carry 15 times your strength modifier, and Poof can
What if
carry.
it's 0?
What?
What if your strength modifier is 0?
I'm sorry, not your modifier. You have a total of 10 strength, so 150 pounds is what you can carry. Your whole strength score. No one has a 0 strength of 0. Your modifier might be
Yes.
0.
And this, I mean, does this obviously this probably includes? Does this include like liquid, water, anything like that?
The rations I think include water. Maybe let me check it. Do rations
I have a
count?
water skin. So
Oh, but that
I
only carries
don't
half a
think it-
gallon. Let's see. Oh, water isn't something that can convert. Okay, so actually, yeah, water. You need a gallon of water a day. So it looks like you're still gonna have to at least forage because you do. When I have you forage, I make you forage for water. I make you forage for water and food separately. So yeah, you until you can figure out a way to carry water, you will have to continue to go at a slower pace.
We need to find a
They,
couple of barrels and tie them onto Ronk.
So
Did they-
I'm
did they
multiplying
have
my
any- Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm multiplying my multiplier by 16. So 30 times 16 or 30 times 5.
Wait, 16. What's 16?
16 is my strength. If it's the that
16
full
times
amount.
30 for you. 16 times 30 because everyone else is their strength score times 15. Yours is double that. Okay, so
Yeah, I can totally carry that.
looks like you guys would definitely want to find some kind of like barrel or something to carry the water. Oh, I also found out that backpacks do not reduce your weight. They just are a way to carry. Like technically, you're only supposed to carry what you can carry in your hands unless you have a backpack to carry it with you, and it can carry a limited amount of stuff. But that seems like we're going a little crazy here.
Did these guys have any like just like regular sacks, things like that? I don't know how much they were. So they were carrying rations. And
I
some
would
other
say
stuff,
you
but-
would be able to find some sacks carrying stuff, like junky kind of stuff on the
or
cedars.
Maybe just the saddlebags from the.
Yeah,
stables.
would you want to carry those sacks?
Yeah, I think because that way we can, like if we have water and stuff like that, we're gonna have to find something to put or something. to put
Okay,
something
so
in.
how about this? You all find a water skin on each of them. So if you want to carry an additional water skin,
All right.
then that's another half gallon of water that you can put in it.
So 10 waters.
Yes. Lots of math in this game.
That's okay. I'm typing it out. We'll split the water skins among us. We'll figure out these rations here in a minute. As far as the weaponry, I believe there's just some leather armor, short sword. There's a chain shirt that I believe somebody left out. Long sword, hand axe, bunch of rope. And now all that rope's on Lucius. Lucius has got like 5,000 feet of rope.
Yeah, so
some
yeah,
hammers.
you guys
Yeah.
for the most part are kind of just dropping most of your like common items, like common swords and stuff. Like you're not gonna get a lot of money for things like that if you did choose to sell them. So it would behoove you to just take what you need at this point. And when I rolled for their loot, I rolled a 2 out of 100, which means you didn't find anything magical or fancy. There was a chance you could have, but you didn't.
We threw that chance away hard.
I can't find, the encyclopedia thing where you drag things on. Nothing's coming up in that for me, so I just can't put another water skin in.
So it's items SDR. Let me look for water skin. If it's in the SDR items, I did find a water skin. Here, I'll just put it in your inventory for you.
And there were 2 javelins. Somebody else here wanted a javelin.
I put the javelins in Ront's bag. How many javelins do you guys want?
Oh, I was looking at DDB items. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
I just need one, so I could have one ranged possibility.
okay.
Unless
Are you able to use javelins?
Yeah, it's a simple weapon. It's not a.
It's not
you know,
martial.
It's not two-hand either, is it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think they're
It
versatile.
can't be used melee, like a spear, which is what I'm really looking for.
Javelin. You want a spear?
Should
A
I take
spear is
one of
what I
those
use.
too? I already have a glaive. I don't know if I need one.
Let me see. I mean, if you can carry it, I would definitely. I'm just looking at what
Take
a
it?
javelin is.
Actually, you know what?
Throw
You take them because I think
They are simple.
strength is going to help more behind a javelin.
So all of these Durgar have javelins as part of their attacks. So you're able to find 3 to 5 javelins per Durgar. If you want to take all of them, we can math out how many you get. If you don't want all of them but want a few, anybody who wants a javelin, you'll be able to get what you want.
I'll take 3. I'll drop them later if it becomes an issue.
Okay. Let me see.
You said I had 100 rations. Is that right?
Yeah, 100 rations. Dr. Howard, do you know where the compendium is, the SRD?
I believe so.
You go ahead and
SRD
look for
item.
javelin and put in. Let me see. I'm gonna say there's
items
I'm gonna say
SRD.
there's 30 total javelins. So take as many as you think you want. Who here wants javelins? I think Anazira said you wanted javelins. How many would you like?
How many are there? Should I say like 2, 3?
30
much do they
total.
weigh?
Remember, these will be consumed. If you use it and you don't recover it, you don't have it anymore.
It's gone.
Yeah.
And you can carry a lot of them, I think.
They are, I'll tell you how heavy they are. 2
I mean,
pounds.
I'll
2
take,
pounds
like,
each.
5 then. Should I
Okay.
take 5? I can distribute them if people ask for them.
Right, you could. And you could also have Ronk carry extras. Okay, so Anazira, you want 5. Oops.
Yeah, I'll take 5
I
javelins.
think I just dragged another token for you out there, but so ignore that.
I should probably have a water skin too, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of you will get one, and there'll be like 1 left over.
I mean, I am a lizard of sorts. I probably don't need as much water as the rest of you.
You all need the same water. Mechanically, you need the same water.
Anazira, there's some extra pants here too. If you're, I'm just saying.
If you want to
Just pointing out,
wear the
there's a-
Durgar's pants, do you know when people die, they unleash their bowels?
Of course, I know that.
Ugh.
When they die,
I
they
mean, that
unleash
depends if they're.
both directions most
You
of the
just,
time.
you just turn them inside out. It's fine.
I'm just gonna go down the
Um,
list to make sure everyone has
I
all
want
the water
pants.
skins. I still have Hamish's character sheet.
Aren't they all dwarfs? Would any of us most of us wouldn't even fit in those pants?
This is perfect. Give me the pants. I want the pants.
Well, that one guy got really big. So
Oh.
like the whole
No,
his
no.
clothes
I
get
will-
big with him.
I will take the dwarf pants. I will take dwarf
Okay,
pants.
I'm gonna put dwarf pants in your inventory in a
So
moment.
they're basically hot pants.
Yep. And Azura
Booty pants. Are you gonna?
shoves her feet in through the bottom and tears the little hem around the bottom, so it becomes like those guys. You know how like 10 years ago the cut off like jean shorts,
Yeah,
the jorts that guys used to wear that were popular for the.
What do you mean used to wear?
They're so popular. Come on.
Those every day.
His pants. Tail rips out the back.
Yeah, that's.
I
I'll
think
make
I'm
them
gonna
on
just talk with
Jundies.
an accent. I
That-
think
that
the
didn't-
accent works.
That didn't
like your
happen like
accent.
fine. Cora, can I talk to you for a second here?
Yes?
Cora, medallion, one of the bigger ones.
Yes.
Can you give one of those to Chamish? I don't think he's
Why?
gonna really talk to anyone else because he's lost more than we have.
Oh. Cora's going to approach Jamich.
If you're looking to get paid for that, I don't have any gold for you.
Still not just friends?
Oh. I didn't realize it was you. What?
She is going to put her hands like on his shoulders. And she is going to recite the entire encounter as it played out, starting with Mitch asking, like, yelling for help, and Cora being like, "We're gonna help you."
God.
and all the arrows and everything,
It
and
sounds
us
like the
all of that.
radio, like when you're
Yeah.
listening to an adventure radio. Oh my gosh.
Kick ass.
What is
Coco
going on?
and the
How do you
crew.
turn this off? What is going on?
Oh, Cora, honey, Cora. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. And I kind of like pull her
Friends.
aside, and I'm like,
So I've found that for a lot of grieving families, hearing an audio replay of their loved one's death isn't actually as therapeutic as you might think.
That helped, brother friend.
Helped brother friend, of course. You were very helpful. Brother is friend.
Not trust.
Cora, grief is complicated, and it takes more than knowledge to work through those feelings.
Takes more than soil and mushrooms too.
Why no grieve?
I like what Bird did. Bird sounded great. We love singing heroes and the moments in our tribe. It is great honor.
I mean, that was
He's gonna
perfect
go back.
recreation.
She's gonna go back to
That is
J-Mitch,
wonderful.
and
Cora,
she's
you
gonna
did a good
grab.
job.
She's gonna grab one of the medallions, one of the more elite ones, and she's gonna look at it, and she's gonna offer it to J-Mitch.
I take it, I put it in my cloak, and then I take off my cloak, and I put it on my brother. And you guys
Please
see
trust.
an apron on J. Mitch with a scarf revealed around the side with a
It's so good.
spatula, little pouch right here, and some glasses, and some colorful things that look kind of like. It reminded me of a kilt.
Oh.
So I wanted to
Look,
make it
I
look-
just made you full screen. This is
Yeah.
the best fucking cosplay.
It's like
Oh.
just as a sporn.
I kneel by my brother. I put the gray cloak over, and I say, stone to stone, brother, stone to stone. And I drag him over to like near the stone that he's like already laying against, and try and like dig out a little alcove to like put him in. So he's laying under the stone.
Hemlock's gonna kind of follow and say,
Is this how you honor your dead?
Our dead aren't made out of mushrooms and soil. We were made by Moradin out of the stone. He made us as a creative challenge. So in death, we bury our dead in the stone to return to where they came.
You guys see Lucius kind of walk up and start helping, like, kind of help dig his grave.
Hemlock's gonna try
Yes.
and help, but she is incredibly weak, so she picks up like one pebble at a time and she flies that away.
Jason goes over and just like pays her respect by bowing her head.
Shushar and Darendel also come over and help. Shushar is a Kuotoa, a fish man, and he starts helping. And Darendel, the elf cursed to be a Quaggoth, also comes to help.
Laura's gonna look over at Ront.
Ron's pouting.
What? Okay. She's going to approach and take out like a whole handful of these like medallions that she got. And she's gonna give. Yeah, she got like 6 of them.
She gave one big one to the dwarf, right?
Yes. So now she has
I
5.
have a name.
There's 8 other ones. Probably Boot probably pocketed one at least.
We'll figure
And
out
she-
where these go
Yeah,
after this
alright.
interaction.
She's gonna say, "Kill dwarf," and she's going to offer them in her little hands to him.
He kind of looks at what you're offering, and his eyes fall onto the fallen dwarf. And then he looks over back at J-Mitch. Dwarf bad.
Yes, or good. Gave Cora a gift.
Dwarf not
Gift.
good. Dwarf not good. He kind of looks like he's frustrated because he looks like he has a lot to say and can't find the words. So he takes the medallion out of your hand. He's sitting down kind of like cross-legged, and he takes the medallion and he holds it and he scratches into the earth, the ground, kind of like a single line with like a figure, a very rudimentary figure. And he pokes at it, Ront. And then next to it, he draws another figure that has a circular form in its midsection. Kia. And then he draws 2 lines from each one that touch. And then he kind of like looks down. And then he crosses out the second figure and then looks back at the dwarf. Say dwarf. Bad.
Ront family? She points to the drawings.
He kind of like, he doesn't know that word, but he just kind of starts to feel a little overwhelmed and just kind of like offers you back the medallion.
She's gonna take it and she's just gonna like hold his hands and just like look at him.
He doesn't return your eye contact, but just kind of like sits.
She's just gonna sit with them.
As I finish burying Hamish where it is, I say, these Durgar are not to be placed anywhere near the stone.
How
They're
would you
not
like us
buried
to dispose of
anywhere.
them?
Throw them off
Stone.
the cliff. Fuck them.
Yes.
They don't rest near my brother.
Sereth actually, upon hearing... Actually, no, Sereth doesn't hear you because he doesn't speak common. He is going to sit and mind his own business. Who does
Yeah.
speak common?
Yes, Sereth.
None of the NPCs speak common, so they're actually not going to do shit.
So-
Never mind.
Hemlock is going to speak to Shushar, and I think we both speak Undercommon,
Yes.
and say just like quietly, just kind of like flutter over there and be like, "Do you know the death practices of the Dwargar?"
The death practices of Durgar. I'm going to actually roll history for him to see if he knows.
Is that something that I should know, potentially?
Maybe. It depends on...
I wasn't asked, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait,
For
did
I
some reason, I
know.
just feel like I trust Shushar and nobody else.
Why is his...
Dual Shushar.
Why is he not rolling? Am I paused or something? What the... Roll history! Roll. You know what? This is a new version of... I'm just gonna roll. Oh. He goes, I suppose you would probably suspend them in jelly and let the tadpoles nibble their toes for 3 days. And he just starts going off, and you can tell he's absolutely full of shit.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He actually does. He keeps explaining it even as you kind of like go off and do your own thing.
so this entire time while they've been like looting personal effects from the bodies that their kin might use to identify them and things, Hemlock has been like visibly disapproving and like avoiding them with a wide berth, like not going as far as to interfere anymore as she did with Hamish, but it's definitely
Buffalo.
like not cool with this.
J-Mitch will join you in that sentiment.
Well, so Buffalo kind of notices your disapproval and holds it up and says, return to Durgar, make money. Return to Durgar, enemy, make money. And then it hands it to you. Up to you. And just drops one at your feet.
Puppeto, whose was this?
He looks at it and then just kind of gazes and then just points at one of the corpses.
I'm gonna take the medallion he gave me and bury it next to the corpse.
Okay. Where are the corpses being buried? You guys jumping in off the side?
I don't think we're burying the corpses. I think I'm just gonna I'm just gonna put it just below the surface. My goal being to hide it essentially from the party, but to have someone who is stumbling upon this group be able to discover it.
Interesting.
they were going to investigate.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Maybe I'll hide it like in his clothes or something somewhere.
So if another party of Durgar came across this, they would notice. They would know who this is. Let's see. Hemlock buries one medallion
I hate it when the DM takes notes.
with.
Is Cora gonna see you bury it, or did you try to do it sneakily?
You want me to roll stealth?
Yeah. If you're trying not to let the party see.
Stealth versus insight, I think. Either insight or perception. Stealth versus perception.
Perception.
Or sleight of hand. If your sleight of hand is higher than your stealth, I think that would fit. Okay.
2.
4 versus 19. Cora absolutely saw this. Though you are sitting with Ront right now. Yeah, all your Durgar have Russian accents. Delrock, my Durgar also have Russian accents.
Who decided the Durgar are Russian?
I don't know. I was just the only accent that I could
It's
think
very
of.
well
on the
known
spot.
in the D&D community that Durgar are Russian. You guys just aren't.
Even one of my Durgar screamed Suka when he was swinging at.
Oh my god.
Where are the Valley Girl Durgar? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, you guys are really overreacting right now. We were just, like, chilling out. You guys were coming at us
Steeder
way
voices.
too high energy.
You'll run into some Valley Girls.
Did
You'll
you
run
see
into Valley
the
Girls.
armor that Sally was wearing? Oh my god! I wanted to turn off my dark vision. It was so.
Cora
So
is
I'm
going to
Enlargements on
go.
herself, or is she just fine?
She's going to dig back up the medallion.
J-Mitch is gonna stop.
Do you do that with a stealth check or what?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, no,
Okay, I'm
J-Mitch is
actually
gonna actually stop you. And
Physically,
like,
or-
as you try and dig it up, he like grabs your hand gently and says, Durgar are the dwarves' sworn enemy. They have sworn they have gone against the ways of Moradin. But even still, we honor them in their death. And I take my hand off of yours and I pat where the medallion was.
So do we remember? Which one was it that killed him? Was it an elite Droga or was it the Strider?
It was
that
a
killed him?
Steeder that delivered the
Steeder.
final blow.
Fucking
But
spider.
he wasn't able to determine that because his investigation.
Well, I was going to say we should probably
The
we should
acid
tell him.
kinda
What do you
burned
want
it
to do?
all.
You wouldn't. You. It was the heat of battle. You have no idea.
Burned him beyond
Okay.
recognition. It was kind of hard. I don't know.
It was a very chaotic 24 seconds.
If Cora replays it 5 more times, we might be able to discern.
I advise.
I'm
that we
trying to
do not
decide if
go-
Cora is going to resist you kind of grabbing her arm.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
say to Cora at the same time, say,
Mhm.
Cora, we're on a dangerous journey. If you die, how would you like us to honor you?
She just points to her heart and to your heart.
In my heart, I honor you? Okay.
Money for party?
This is how we honor them. They weren't really great,
But bad.
but bad. But still people.
Yaslin has heard some of this as she's asked, shouldn't we return, like if we can return it to their people, shouldn't we return it to their people? To honor them that way? Even if we don't get money for it? often?
Are you saying that in Elvish or in Undercommon? I want to know.
Probably Dwarvish.
You speak Dwarvish?
Yes.
Oh,
And
I
Are
didn't,
you
Cora would
asking-
not
then
understand.
you're asking-
I didn't
who are
know
you
that. You
asking?
spoke Dwarvish.
To Jamish.
I have an idea.
I'll respond back and say,
All my NPCs can't even be in on this because they don't understand a word the fuck is saying.
if I go near the Dwargar, it's going to be on site, basically. So do with that information what you will, but one medallion is more than enough to honor these scumbags.
I'm gonna take a piece of silver out. Actually, probably copper. Copper will be softer. And hand it to Cora and say, "Can you make a copy? You can leave
Yes.
a copy so they'll know. They'll know who is here."
Yes. So she's going to take out, she has a hammer, and she is an expert forger, so she's going to make a forged copy of the medallion.
Oh my gosh, hammers have value. Or, like, they actually did something.
Fuck
yeah.
We have 2 here. That was a great
Do you want me to roll?
No, you don't have to roll. You're an expert forger.
Okay.
Wait, does it just
Okay.
mean you have advantage?
So I think advantage on someone perceiving that it's
Okay.
forged
I
or
don't
something
think I
like
don't
that.
think you care whether or not they can perceive. You're just trying to copy.
Okay. And then she kind of has a realization and she's like, more? Like to make more money? Make more? She kind of looks around to see if you have any more copies.
Wait,
Later.
Nope.
you guys gonna
That
start
means-
minting coins?
Yeah.
Like,
Listen.
Or you mean that you're just telling a bunch of people, you're telling a bunch of families that their kin have died who haven't for money. Do you understand the significance of delivering these coins to people?
For money.
Oh God.
For money?
okay.
Listen, I like making coin just as much as the next guy, but let's try not to do it off of dead people. You know,
I am
It's
sort of had a
ordinary. Okay, we
change
go
of
now.
heart
Dead
about
people all
something like
day.
that recently.
You
Did
guys
Dr.
are
Howard.
NFTing it.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, big man?
I heard you are a medicine man. I got a little bit scratched up in that last bout. Here to
Yeah.
help me out.
Yeah, I did as well. I think we should all take care of that. We need to also, if we take a rest, it'll help. Before we do that, please do not throw the bodies over the side of the cliff. We are running from a party of drows that are trying to hunt us and kill us because we are escaped convicts. I don't think anyone told Jamich this, but that's the story. We got to keep going.
Oh,
Sereth actually has already headed over to the ladder and has been lifting it up, and he looks kind of peeved that we're taking a long time, but he can't really communicate with any of you.
I didn't realize you guys were on the run. You guys seem so chill and laid back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucius, I guess I'll use one of my healer's kit on you if you're like in really bad shape. It might be a good idea to do that before we can take our
I'm at
rest.
half health.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and use one on you.
Maybe we should move to somewhere less conspicuous before we take a short rest.
We go
I
now.
agree. This is not a
Agreed.
defensible position. I'm Russian now too.
Love it.
The
It's like,
Russians are
Oops, all
multiplying.
Russians.
Because why not?
Russians.
Perhaps we should start going. They probably are catching up to us from that battle.
You
You
get
guys are
7 hit
escaping the
points.
drow, but this one is a drow.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you so
just
much.
like
so complicated.
That one too. And points to Seraph.
You make strange friends in prison. What can we say?
Sereth is also wearing slave rags, so so is Yeslin, so they're just kind of like,
Why did that happen?
how do you
Did
know?
you see
How do you know
Scarlet?
this one's not a spy? I
We're
look at
we're
Jocelyn.
escaping the servants of the Spider Queen, and I definitely don't serve her.
You're what?
We're getting split on the way. We have to keep moving.
All right.
okay, so just to clarify, how many medallions were taken, if any?
All of them.
All of
I have
them except
one.
one was. Well, actually, we made a copy, so we took all of them. So 6.
So 8 and plus the 2 elites? All of them?
Yep.
Okay.
All of them.
Okay. Well, someone.
How many do the NPCs have? Because they were taking them first.
Were they?
Buppito doesn't seem to be like specifically trying to hide it from you guys. He's more just like
He's
kind
just
of
there. He's just
yeah,
carrying.
he's
them.
part of the group. He's not. He's
Okay.
sharing what he
Chilling.
finds. You guys have
I
been
trust
sharing
him
your
as
food.
far as I can throw him, and that ain't
I was gonna say
far.
I'm gonna
Strength is my
steal it
dump
back,
stat.
Like,
Scarlett, you said
guys, that
too
one.
last time. I think that we had the threat level was decreased because we took out the ladder and stuff like that. I
Yes.
just wanted to. Okay. Do we need Cora to check again? Because this is still the same day as before, right?
This
Just
is the
about.
same day. In fact,
Same day.
I'm gonna tell you. So basically, by this fight has reduced it by 1, which it was at 4 last time, I think. So now
was
it's
at 4.
It's at 3. Yes, this is the 5th day since the first start of the campaign, which means you've been on the move. I have my notes. Let me see. You escaped on day 3, but your trip to Velkavelv, or to Dark Lake, let me see. You had 1 day of a quick... So basically you had 1 day of quick travel and 1 day of medium travel, I think. Is that right? Have you only been traveling for 2 days?
Well,
Yeah.
he's marked, but
It's been pretty short.
Yeah.
Half of one of our sessions I think was a rest period and dreams.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the other half
Yeah.
was a battle.
Okay, let's try to speed things up then. So we're coming to the close. So, okay, so you've gathered what you could, and Lucius, you know how to work the compendiums and stuff, so I trust you've been able to put things in your inventory as needed.
Yes.
You're carrying everything. Everybody has, I dropped water skins in all of your bags. You have an additional one that Buppido's going to carry, or Ront will carry it. You've gathered some of the javelins, and you got your rations, which are actually 2 pounds each, my bad. So you are, thankfully you have your little thing. But you are able to travel for a period of time. And where are my dice? Where are my dice?
Oh, are you guys leaving? All right, see you later, I guess.
Are you going to invite J-Midge to come with you?
Nope. But he's welcome to
He's welcome to trail behind us like a lost puppy.
Well,
I mean,
Cora would invite.
I figure you just
J-Mitch,
fade
you are
back into the
actually
shadows.
J-Mitch, you are actually really lost. You went looking for Haymitch, and you were traveling for a long period of time.
Mhm.
You slipped on some slippery ground and fell into a slope and knocked your head and fell onto a piece of wood into the Dark Lake and have been floating around for days. You finally washed up on a shore and have been wandering around. So you are fucking lost.
I know exactly where I am. Do you guys know where you guys are?
We know
Yes.
where we don't want to be.
Clara's
Which is that
very
way.
smart.
All right. Well, that's good that you guys know that. Where are you guys trying to go?
We're heading to Dark Lake, I believe. Yes, Dark Lake.
Shushar
Lake
is
of
like,
Darkness.
from
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Lake, you can go
Yeah.
anywhere. Surface is where you wish, right?
You guys can go to Gauntlgrim from Dark Lake.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I'm pretty sure you can.
So just lead the way. We really need a guide, J-Mitch. Glad you're
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I would love to guide you. But it seems like you guys already got that portion handled. I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
Sarah kind of brushes past you because he's actually the guide.
Yeah. No, Sarah, if you do you do your thing, buddy. You seem to know you got your good
He
sense of
doesn't
cardinal
understand
direction.
you.
That's fine. I don't understand myself sometimes either.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
For a Nosira. Love the costume.
Oh, Steven just gave
Amazing.
Anazira a inspiration dice. Hold on, let's pan it.
I need them.
That was
How do
from
I-
that was from my husband.
Yes, he is nice.
Aw.
He's much nice. He was much taller than I expected to.
Oh yeah, Anazira came to visit me. He's huge.
He's
I wanna
big.
go
Like
out.
you said, Anna Zero came to me. Like I just picture it as like a full blown dragonborn. It's like you're tall.
Yeah, your costume does look fucking dope. Thank you.
I assume you guys, strengthen numbers and anything. I don't want to be a burden.
We really need a chef. Would you be willing to
Can you
come along
cook?
with us?
On.
No,
We're stronger
actually,
together.
I'm actually a trained gourmet chef.
How are you at cooking mushrooms?
We like shrooms.
sautéed or steamed.
I just open up my pack and
boiled
a
or-
bunch of mushrooms start falling out.
Oh, like only mushrooms.
Mushrooms
mean-
too, maybe.
You guys don't like put any spices on your stuff or anything?
We've been in prison for a long time. We're
There's
doing
not a
our
lot
best.
of spice.
Oh
Cora
god.
reaches into like her feathers and just like has a handful of ants. She's just like spices.
Oh dear god. Oh dear god. You
That
guys
could
need
work.
a chef.
Everyone's just surrounding J Mitch like he's a superstar. and
Listen,
we're a bunch of
listen. I
groupies.
got spices. I got I got the ground. I got peppers. You know, if you guys
Can I
need
say that this is
stuff.
all a walk and talk too, and that we're not just
Yeah.
standing?
Yeah,
and
we're
talking?
walking
You guys are
talking.
walking and talking.
This is a walk and talk.
I got. This is a glitter bomb. This isn't any ingredients, but this is just if you want to happen.
my-
Maple
homeland ants
jalapeno.
very tasty. They
Yeah,
taste like
don't-
mustard.
Don't taste the glitter. By the way, this is my hair gel. I like to look good sometimes.
Yaslin asked whether
yeah.
or not he has a mess kit.
I'm sorry.
Do you have a mess kit?
I
Cookbook?
got cooking utensils and I got rations.
Okay.
I don't really know what a mess kit is.
It's
but-
like a plate and forks, and it's a kit to eat food.
No, I got a cooking pot and I got a spatula.
Wait, you have a cooking pot? Really?
Yeah, I got a.
Well,
I
it
got
says
an iron
the
pot.
says the mess kit has cooking pan and others.
Oh, I want
Other
to
things
see.
like that,
Let
so-
me look at your inventory.
We
I
should
have an
have taken
iron pot
skulls
and
with
10
us. We
rations
would have
for
had
it.
more bots.
Wait, you have 10
Or you-
rations. I
you use
can't.
that as
I
a
don't see
weapon.
it in your inventory.
Frying pan.
Where's your rations? I see soap, sealing wax,
Maybe.
perfume, paper, oil.
I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking at D&D Beyond. I'm not.
Oh,
I
why
have
you
some
have?
herbs too.
Oh,
but
I
you
have a
shouldn't
mess
eat
kit
those.
actually.
As you are traveling, I just rolled the dice.
Mm-hmm.
You hear some voices coming up ahead. You've been traveling for a little bit. I'm gonna move
Can we
you
try
on.
to figure out what they're saying? What would that roll be?
So the first person to hear the voices would be the three people, the NPC and two people who are not here right now. I guess I will be Lucius or not Lucius, sorry, Kothar and Nakul. They're up front and they stop and you see Kothar getting really, really nervous, Nakul kind of perking up, and he looks back. I think Lucius is right behind him. And he stops and he goes, "Someone's up ahead. Tell the others."
Do we have to decide
How
where
long-
J Mitch is in the line of people?
Yeah, where are you, J. Mitch?
I want to sit next to the dragon chick.
Okay.
Rar.
David just kind of like nuzzles himself. He's like, "So, Dragonborn, huh?"
The dragon chick is. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Nakul says that to Anazira because Anazira is right behind him. So Nakul leans into Anazira, says, and I guess J. Mitch as well. Hey, there's someone up ahead. Warn the others.
Everybody grab weapons!
I'll message.
The little man
people.
says noise ahead. Maybe you're
Actually, yeah.
spooked.
No, I won't message people. I'll just be like, "Hey, what she said."
Hey, Hemlock, get ready to squeeze a little stool. We may need to communicate silently.
I don't squeeze him. He's not like a squeeze toy that emits spores with a. He can.
Okay.
Stool goes ahead and just.
Wow.
And
Good,
now
sure.
everybody
Stool-
can talk to
stool's
each
very
other.
attractive.
Can
What does that
Cora
do?
So we can communicate telepathically now.
Yes.
Thank you.
And
Who
you
said that?
understand each other. Language is no longer an issue.
I'm just like, who said that? In Dwarvish?
I was speaking Dwarvish before as well, so.
Well,
Is
I know you
it-
speak Dwarvish. We're communicating like telepathically now. I'm like, I know you speak Dwarvish.
Cora wants to try to get a better look, and she wants to stealth and see what she can do. See what she can see.
Okay, you're gonna sneak up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll stealth for me.
J-Mitch is also going to stealth, but he's just going to try and find a place to hide.
Okay, go ahead, both of you. Cora, with a 15, you kind of slink into the shadows and you creep up ahead. And also roll me perceptions, those of you who are trying to discern the source of the sound. J-Mitch, you absolutely meld basically into the stone.
18.
My passive perception is 19, but do you still want me to roll?
No, 19, you're already. So you hear the dragging sound of a cart being dragged against the ground. You don't hear wheels. Wheels would not be very practical in this kind of environment. But you hear dragging, and I have to make a roll real quick.
How long have we been traveling for?
I
by
would
the way?
say you've been, since the encounter, you've been traveling an hour.
Okay.
So we haven't done a short rest yet. We
No,
haven't found a
no,
place
this
to
is
assume
not,
on.
this is
That's what I thought.
before
Yeah.
you've had a chance. You encounter, or you hear footsteps. It sounds like 7 pairs of feet shuffling.
And did you say
smaller
that we
creatures.
heard talking as well?
Very low talking in Undercommon, but just kind of quiet, high voices.
Can Cora see whatever it is that she's seeing?
You can't see in the dark yet, can you? That comes with your subclass, right?
I have such a good thing that I could use if I could see. Yeah, she can't see.
Well, you can hear, and it sounds like make a straight wisdom roll, just a wisdom. I want to see if you can kind of figure out.
Ability check?
Yeah, just an ability check, not a savings throw.
Oh my god.
Almost. It's a little jumbly. You just hear a dragging, little shuffling.
I strongly suggest that we hide our strength of numbers. I think the warriors should be out of sight
You
before
guys,
these
you guys
visitors
all
come
hear
in.
telepathically because J-Mitch doesn't understand how this works yet. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's hiding.
Are you right, little man?
So Cora is going to telepathically create the sound that she heard of the dragging and of 7 footsteps, 7 pairs of feet walking.
As you make this,
Oh god, they're close.
as you do this, Topsy and Turvy step forward. That sounds like Snurfneblin to me.
I was like, what?
Snurfneblin
Deep gnome.
points to himself. Yeah, that deep gnome.
Well, maybe we should send these guys in for.
They could be traitors.
That would be nice.
I
Might
have
be
an
a good
idea.
Cora's gonna come back and join the party
Does
where she was
anybody-
hiding.
Anybody have a pair of shackles? We could do the old
Cora does.
Quagoth routine. You put the shackles on him, and they lead him in there as if he's a prisoner. It's a foolproof plan.
No.
I greatly, strongly reject this plan.
We should wait and see. They have cards, maybe food.
You hear, "Hey, show yourself. Who's there? Hello? We can hear you."
Who's the
We're talking
nice?
telepathically. How can they hear us?
We hear
Shuffling.
shuffling. We hear you all.
Yeah.
J. Mitch accidentally said out loud. Because he doesn't
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Saying out loud, am I speaking telepathically now?
You see a little
I
lantern.
don't know if this works yet.
Did they say we can hear you in what language?
They said it in Undercommon.
Okay. Cora is going to respond back in Undercon and hello?
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 She's gonna say in his voice. Hello?
Oh shit!
It's an echo.
Yeah.
It's us.
Wait, Brink, is that you?
Yes.
Oh my god, my long lost brother, Brink! I thought you died like 20 years ago. Runs up, and then this little Snurf Neblin runs up and sees you, and his jaw hits the floor. Hey, you're not Brink.
She's just gonna like giggle. She thinks it's so funny that she feels them.
He just looks so disappointed. And then he just turns around. Oh man, fucking rude.
Who are you?
Who am I? Let me find a Snurf Neblin name generator.
Kenku have strange humor.
Burf Neblin is my favorite name of any creature in Dungeons and Dragons.
This person's name. Okay, my name is Logi Dark Lantern.
Low G.
Logi. I gotta write this down. This is the first time I've had to come up with a name for an NPC on the fly.
Little OG.
Little Logi. Little Logi. That's my rapper's name. Gotta write
What
this.
doing?
He kind of like calls for his buddies, 6 more Snurf Neblin. One of them dragging a hand cart with just kind of piled with stuff and a cloth covering the top of it. He goes, "Oh, we're on our trade route. We're just going over to making some stops. We got some stuff. We got to trade."
Okay.
You want to trade us some food?
You guys haven't been discovered, I don't
Oh,
think.
they're
yet.
traders.
Oh, we're still.
You guys haven't been discovered yet.
How
Now
many
we
are
have.
there?
Okay,
God,
I was
there's
going
so
to introduce
many.
you in
Were we
like an
still
unthreatening
supposed
way.
to be
That's
stealthy?
fine.
Topsy and Turvy both kind of like shuffle to the back of the line, but Jim Jar like walks right up. He's like, "Hey!" And then I am going to show you their inventory. I want to see
And
how
Cora,
much-
make a history check to see if they would be offended if I try to sell them the, like, would she know?
Okay, make a history
What the
check.
points are?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make it so you guys can see this.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay, you're using one of your inspiration.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, cool.
You don't know, but you could definitely ask. You could show.
Dang.
Okay, can you guys, in the actors tab, do you see the deep known trader?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is a cute little module that I don't know if it works or not, but
I can only see players,
really it
and
should.
it's just me. It just shows me.
Oh,
Wow.
what
As I
the?
can see it.
Oh
It doesn't
my!
It doesn't show Ron's inventory.
Yeah, I actually see Ron's inventory as
Rash.
well.
Well,
see
I
deep
did that on
known
purpose.
trader,
Oh my gosh! For
Ront.
some reason, Anazira isn't even an option for me to like.
Dang.
Oh, Traveler's Clothes.
I am sneaky.
She said you ain't an option.
Okay, so you guys are gonna have to
I'm
read
always
off to
an
Anazira what there is. So if you click on the little dollar sign, you'll actually buy the item, and it will automatically subtract it from your inventory.
Whoa.
And there it shows
That's
you-
actually fucking cool.
Yeah, so it's a fully automated
Damn.
shop. It'll show you like they have 15 rations, 6 oil flasks, so it actually has an amount. So yeah, this is
want-
so basically as you start talking to these deep gnomes, they do have rations, and they're not willing to part with all their rations. They're because they need it for themselves, but they're willing to part with about 15 days worth of food.
I mean, we do have 100 days worth of food. I don't know if we need more rations.
But it's 100 days, but only a day for one person each.
Right.
We have what? We have 18 people with us, I think.
That's true.
I was gonna ask one of the traders. You are friends with, is it Durgar? Those the type of people that we killed?
Yeah.
Friends with Durgar?
What? Durgar? Those nasty slavers? No way. We hate
What
She's
are
gonna
those guys.
smile. She's gonna smile. Undercommon.
Dang it.
She's gonna smile, and she's gonna hold up her medallions that she
He
has.
just kind of looks at him and is like, whoa. Looks like you got quite a bounty there. Look, I can't help you out, but if you find a bounty hunter, he's going to pay top dollar for those. Really, any
Where
kind of
is?
trophy. Where is, most big cities might have one. You might run into one. I don't want it. If a Durgar sees that in my inventory, they're going to murder us.
I do have quite a bit of silk rope. Would you be interested in that?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
I'd like to sell them 4 of the silk rope. I don't know how to do that.
4 of them? Okay, let me take a look at it.
Yeah, it says we have to do purchases from the token, but I can't see the token here.
Oh, do I actually have to drag it on there? I could do that.
Yeah.
This is my first time using this little
Nice.
Still
thingy.
really cool.
Okay, I just put it
I'm
down.
just gonna go shopping.
It looks like a little ghost guy because I didn't fix the token. Do you
I
see
see.
it?
Oh, that's cool. You double click on it and it'll pop up.
You can buy ladders and poles that are 10 foot long. How are we supposed to put that in our backpack?
Just strap it on.
I will strap it on my back if you need it.
It's a
I'll
collapsible
happily instruct
one.
you
We
if you
just,
need help with strapping things on.
Yeah, we need a few of these strapped on.
Um,
Do you have any spikes or?
I am after all a mercenary.
Spikes
I know
or
my way around with
pegs
it.
I can use to hold doors in place. Spikes or pegs.
We'll just go very
Zori,
quiet.
Are you knowledgeable in pegs?
Well, I mean, I got this 10-foot pole strapped on my back, so it's just good to have a lot of utility.
Are you guys able to buy anything? Has it worked?
I'm gonna buy. Yeah, you must purchase item from a token.
I
I
made
still
the
can't see the other
token. It's
actors.
behind Anazira. It's like a little mystery man.
Yeah, it's red.
Let's see.
It's
Click
not
it.
working?
Oh, I
right.
see.
You
Maybe
gotta-
right-click it.
It's the ghost thing, and you double click it.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I double click it, I get the inventory, but I try and buy, and it's still not letting me buy.
It's not letting you buy.
Oh,
it.
it's letting me do it. It's letting me do it now.
It might be buggy.
It's because you don't speak undercommon.
Okay.
Be
That's
gone,
what it is.
peasant.
Yeah,
Those
it's like,
ink
you don't speak our
bottles-
common
ink
language as
bottles
a
seem to
traitor.
There.
Sorry.
I made it a little.
That would be a dope interaction, though.
Did it work? What did you buy, Cora?
I bought 2 parchment, 2 pieces of parchment.
Did it reduce the amount of parchment that was in the inventory?
No,
That's weird.
I don't think so.
Why is it bugged? Maybe because this Foundry just updated to version 9, so some of the things might not be updated to work.
Mm.
I still don't see other actors.
Did it show up in your? I know I don't. It's for some reason it doesn't let me even show it to Adrian or my
refresh
little player
this?
character. No, it's not your fault. It's literally
Oh.
not showing up. I get to click who can see what, and it's not even giving me an option for you.
Apparently, I spent all my money, but didn't realize it because I was trying to. I didn't see it show up in my equipment.
Did it not go
Yeah,
to your
I
equipment?
did the same thing. I think I just clicked herbalism kit 15 times, and now it's like, you're out of money. But I don't understand because I still don't have any herbalism kits.
God dang it! I thought this was gonna be so
Let me
cool.
check my
They're
inventory.
thieves. They're stealing from us.
Okay, I'm gonna then just do this.
Let them
by
take what they
hand.
want. Just leave us
Okay.
alone.
Will you put all the money back in your bag?
Can't remember how much we had.
It should be written down somewhere.
We have the treasury.
That's why the treasury is there. How much? Yeah, you put it. Go ahead and put your money back in, and then just subtract the 3 gold. We're just gonna. Okay, so use this more as a menu, guys, and just do it by hand. You can click and drag it straight from the list into your inventory, and just look at how much it is, and then if it has, like, if you buy something and it has a amount, just let me know, like, so people aren't.
Where's
So the iron
treasury?
pot,
Where's
we
the
could carry
treasury?
extra water in that.
You could carry water in that, actually,
You
if
gonna
someone.
carry that by hand?
But it's only a gallon of liquid, so it's like one
It's like a
day
li- it's
of
like
water.
It's like an iron pot. It's
You
not like
could.
can
Someone could wear
close
that
it
on their
off.
head, like a.
I don't know.
Like a cute
You could.
hat.
Well, so you could strap that to someone's back. Like you could have Darendelle put that on his
Please
back.
don't wear my cooking equipment on your back or head.
If you.
Where's-
I'm not
where's,
seeing.
this-
Sorry, I'm not seeing how you can drag from that menu into your inventory.
Oh, maybe you can't because I'm the one who's in charge. So I'll do it for you until. Okay, so we're gonna have to troubleshoot this for sure.
Oh, it just started working for me. I changed
Oh.
nothing, but it works now. Yay!
Maybe it's lagging.
Okay.
did
Maybe
I
because
see
yeah, we're
that?
all trying to
Where's
interact with
Where's
it.
the treasury that somebody mentioned? Is
It's
that
in
a
the
tab?
Discord. I have a treasury channel
Discord.
that I encourage you all to use because that way, if anything happens, if the game crashes, if I lose, if Foundry breaks down, which it could, we at least have a backlog of where we're at.
Thank you.
Okay, so you bought 3 pieces of parchment?
2.
2 pieces of parchment? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That will be 2 pieces of silver. So just subtract 2 pieces of silver. Oh, wait. I accidentally just put 25 pieces of parchment in your inventory. That makes no sense. 2.
So in my
Buy all the
homebrew
parchment.
poisoner
I'm trying
kit,
to buy parchment.
What?
Said, I'm trying to buy parchment too. Don't be greedy.
Oh, you want to buy parchment? How much parchment do you want to buy?
I don't know. How much do you need? Hemlock, I mean, I guess I'll just buy 5 sheets. I think that.
Okay. 5 sheets.
Or I bought 2 only. There's lots.
Yeah, there's like 50 total.
Okay.
Or 20. 25 total or 50 total? I think I fucked this up. Dr. Howard. I don't know. I thought that this was going to work flawlessly, and I've already fucked it up.
Famous
it's
last
working,
words.
but fluffily, and that's okay.
Okay, so you got some. Okay.
Did you say it's working?
Who?
Buffalo?
Okay, Hemlock,
What?
you were asking a question.
So, okay, I'm just gonna tell you in a nutshell, my home poisoner kit mechanic is that we need a poison agent, some sort of carrier, and a preservative.
I fucking love you. This is so cool.
So I had listed oil and salt as carriers and preservatives that I could possibly use, and they're both here. Can I buy them to make my poison?
Absolutely. Okay, so real quick, is the oil the carrier? Like you could either use water or oil or any kind of fluid, basically?
I have a huge list. Water doesn't work very well. Water can't be used for an injury-based poison. So there are 4 different kinds of poisons. There are those that are ingested, those that are administered via injection or injury, those that are airborne, and then those that are on contact. So I work with primarily injury poisons, which require an oil carrier to be like adhere to a weapon.
Okay. So perfect. And then the salt is the preservative?
If I want them to last more than a certain amount of time, like say a week.
Okay, so
from when
if
I
you don't
first
use
got it
that,
from the
then
creature.
it'll spoil.
It'll eventually spoil.
So does that mean like the poison, the venom that you've extracted could spoil if you don't hurry up and preserve it?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Very excited about that.
shit.
Does anyone do fire damage?
We have a
lightning doesn't count as fire, does it?
No, it doesn't. Lightning is lightning. Yaslin does firebolt a lot.
Yaslin, you should look at the oil flask.
Speaking of the oil, I don't mean to intrude or anything, but I did run out of cooking oil while I've been down here.
So there's only 6 flasks of oil. So all of you are really interested in this. Who's gonna buy the oil?
I don't
I
have
already
any
hit
money.
purchase on all of them.
I didn't.
I bought
I
the
didn't
tinder
think
box.
to bring my entire fortune down here to.
Okay, so Hemlock, are you buying the oil before they do? Are you guys disputing who's buying the oil, or are you going to?
I don't care. I need it for cooking.
I don't think it's cooking oil. Like it's designed to throw at people
This
and
is-
light on fire.
This is lamp oil.
This lantern oil.
It's lantern oil.
Never mind.
I will let you next
I'll give
if
you
you find creatures that have like maybe I'll allow you to try and extract some of their animal fat for cooking if you want to.
Yeah, I totally know how to do that. Totally. Gourmet
should-
chefs know all about that.
I'm
Somebody
learning
should
how to do that
screenshot
in
the
real life.
inventory. I want to buy things.
What
Screenshot
happened?
the inventory. So I said somebody should screenshot the inventory so I can. try to buy
While
things.
okay, before real quick, is anyone disputing Hemlock buying the salt and the oil?
Well, we need oil for a lantern, but I don't think we can afford a lantern really unless we want to pool in.
Yeah, the lantern is 10 gold. You guys have torches still?
And they don't have any torches here for.
You know what? I meant to put torches in their inventory. I'm going to drop a couple torches in their inventory. I'm going to roll how many they have. I actually rolled this whole inventory a few days ago. I went through and rolled how many items they have and then went down the list which items from the equipment list they have for sale. So this is like a fully generated shop.
Very cool.
Also,
That's very
I
cute.
bought an ink pen just to let you know if you want to drag it in there for me.
Okay,
I deducted the money.
you got the ink pen? Cool. You've already deducted the money? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Honor
bought the
system.
tinder box and I
Okay,
deducted
good.
the money.
Okay,
Give you that tinder back.
torch. We're gonna give him a torch. And then I'm gonna see, let me roll. Because this isn't like a fully, like, this isn't a big shop. Like, they're limited on value. Oh, they have 6 torches. Their shop is limited by.
Would I be able to sell them the silk rope?
Yes,
4 of them?
You will. Let me get to that last.
Awesome.
Okay.
The linen.
hmm
Would anyone be able to make that into any sort of clothing, or do we have to actually go to somebody to get clothing?
I don't know if anybody here knows how to. Hey, let me actually.
So
Let me see. Salt. You want
I
all the
have-
salt, right?
Can you forge some clothing for us?
Real quick, is how much? What is 0.05 gold points in copper or silver? Does anybody know?
Isn't that
0.05. It's 10
how-
silver per gold,
And
10
then-
copper per silver.
Okay,
So 0.05, I think, would be 5 copper.
is that correct? Does anybody want to do the math on that, or do
Somebody
I-
wants to correct my math, you're more than welcome
If
to.
it's
I did it all
0.5,
over my
If
head.
it's 0.5, it's 5 silver. If it's 0.05, it's 5.
Okay. So, do you want all the salt? No, Hemlock.
Are we salty bitches?
It's
Yeah, if I
5.
can.
It's 5 copper per, with a total of 50.
Yeah, I only bought 11 so far, but
I'm gonna
I
drag
can-
it in. I'm gonna drag it in so it's the correct.
Oh, thank
thing.
God! I've been adding them all manually. It
Don't
sucks.
do that. Yeah,
Um,
don't do that.
I didn't. Let's pretend I didn't. I also bought traveler's clothes while you're doing that.
Okay, so I got. Putting the salt, this is 50 pounds. You are officially over your weight.
Oh, Lucius.
Yeah. You see Lucius
Oh,
kind of
okay.
grab the salt
you.
and put it in his pack.
Okay,
All right.
so Lucius
Carry
is
it in
gonna
his
carry
mouth.
the salt. Let me move that over. Boop.
I'm gonna take 1 and put it in my poisoner's kit.
Let's do that
Um,
after. Let's wait until you get to the because we're
Okay,
doing
yeah.
so much math right now, and I want to.
Yeah. No, sorry.
I don't want you guys to get bored.
I was gonna buy an ink pen as well.
Ink bottle, ink pen. There's only one. Wait, who bought the ink bottle and who
Oh,
bought the ink
just
pen?
kidding.
I bought the ink pen.
Did you get the
can
bottle
share it.
too, or just the pen?
Didn't buy the bottle. 10 gold pieces.
Okay. So the
I'll
ink-
buy the bottle then.
Okay.
You have 10 gold. What?
Oh my god, it's 10 gold. That's a
Yes.
lot.
Did you guys only get 1 gold from that fight?
I think
You
so.
guys got
Gave us
110
2.
something, right?
I thought
Oh.
you
It was
guys-
Split it
divided
out.
by.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Wait,
we
I have
got
12
12.
gold.
Yeah, you guys. Well, also copper. Like you can math that up. Like if you have 266 copper, how much gold is that?
But it's got to go into silver first, and then into gold,
Yeah.
or then into
Oh.
electrum.
I
can
mean,
fill with
if
the
you
whole
want, you don't
electrum.
have like 1 gold is how many? Is 20 copper? No. 200 copper is 1 gold. Is that how? Wait.
Yeah, 200 copper is 1 gold. So it's 20 copper is 1 silver. I mean, 20 copper is 2 silver. So 200 copper is 2 gold.
So 100
Just-
copper is 1 gold.
So okay,
Okay.
So still not very
okay.
much.
Okay. So a gold is $1, and a copper is a penny, and a silver is 10 cents.
Yeah. yeah.
That
so
makes
this-
my okay. As long okay. I don't know why that wasn't clicking. I think okay.
I think I missed out on the money the last battle then, because I think I only have money from the things that we killed
Oh
the first time.
yeah, you do. So go into the if you just go into the treasury in the
Treasury,
Discord,
got it.
add that to your thing. I put the salt in your woo. Also, Lucius, let me sell. How many silk ropes are you selling?
4.
4? Okay. Let me see how much money you're gonna make from that. They're gonna pay half.
That's fine.
So you'll get 5 gold for each. Are you splitting this with
Wow.
the group, or are you pocket? Because this is kind of like collective stuff.
I will pocket it for now, and then I will have it as people need to spend stuff.
So 5 times 4 is 20. So they give you, so add an additional 20 gold.
Okay. And I 1, 2, 3, 4. Cora would like to offer. She's gonna pull a pearl out of her bag.
Okay. When did you get a
She's
pen?
not interested in sharing that information with the group.
Okay.
Do I remember when you
But-
got a pearl?
Yes. So remember we gutted open one of the rocks or something and it had eaten some shinies.
That's right.
And so I have a bag of pearls. And I'm looking at, I don't know if you want to do it this way, but they have different values based on, there's white, yellow, pink, and black pearls. Can I roll a d4 to see what kind of pearl it is?
I didn't say what it was.
No.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Yeah, so let's roll it. In the future, if I give you loot, I'm gonna add the value. Did I? Because I say the
Okay.
price is 50. So was I saying it was like 10 gold per pearl? Was that why I put that there? Because I have a value written in there.
Do you?
Yeah, it says the bag of 50. It just says shiny. Oh no, I think they're 50 gold each pearl. That seems kind of pricey.
Pearls are expensive.
They're
Gems
actually,
are crazy expensive in D&D.
they're actually, according to the 5e whatever guide I'm looking at, one type of pearl sells for 500 gold. That's why I wanted to roll to see what kind it was.
Oh my gosh.
Nerd.
I wasn't trying to give you that much money so soon. Holy shit.
Can we buy a mansion yet? Jeez.
You know what? Go for it. Roll. But remember, these traders might not have enough money in order to even
That's
make
fair
the
enough.
exchange.
That's
They only
fair.
have 71. No, that's the value, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the value of money, of goods they have. So they're
Okay.
going to be holding only a portion of that in liquid.
So if I get a 4, then that's the one that's worth a lot.
Wait,
Okay.
what are you rolling?
Just a d4.
I feel like a 25% chance of having a bag of 500 gold is a
They're not
bit-
gonna give that to me, but I just want her to know her worth because she might try to haggle.
I'm just saying.
Worth
I'm just
her.
saying that the odds of it being, it's not a 25% chance that it's going to be so great. So I'm going to say, roll a d20.
Sure.
On a 10 or lower, it'll be the lowest value. On a 11 to 15, it'll be the next up. 15 or 16 to 19, the third one. And if you get a nat 20, they're the top one.
Oh, baby,
and I want
here
you
it
to,
comes.
And I want you to roll for each one. So roll 5 times.
I'm only to see what
so-
all their worth are. I'm only offering one though.
Okay, but I want you to, let's just hash out what you have.
You have 5 chances to get a natural 20. This is actually
Yeah.
really advantageous.
Okay. Roll. Is it roll
1d20.
5s? Well, I want to roll 5 of them.
Okay, yeah, roll 5
Slash
d20.
roll 5d20.
Slash
Roll-
roll 5d20.
Yep.
All with spaces between. Oh, no, that doesn't work.
No.
Just roll and then space 5d20. And then we'll
Oh.
break it down.
Oh, 5d20. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wee.
Okay. Hold on, let me break this down. Okay.
There it
Okay, so one of
goes.
them is the 3rd tier, which you're going to have to remind me what these are. The next one is the 2nd tier. And then 3 of them are the 1st tier.
Okay, so
Got a
times.
19, bro.
I know.
Oh.
Can I use my inspiration? No, I'm not gonna.
This is already
Should I
mine.
use my inspiration? I'm scared.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Times 3. So 3 are
Technically
the first tier.
Yeah, so how much is the 1st tier worth? I'm going to write this in the description of the shiny pearls so we know this.
Well, it's up to you. So 3 of them are worth, like, the lowest value that I could find. 3 types of pearls are worth 100, and then 1 type of pearl is worth 500. So if you wanted to have, like,
Let's say
the lowest value is
We'll say the lowest value is 50 because that's what I had originally
50.
written. 3
Okay.
times 50G, and then 2, I'll say 100G is, one is 100G, and then 1 is, we'll say 250G, which is half the value of the super one. Okay.
sense.
Shiny pearls.
Okay. So
Yes.
50
Gem.
and 100. Okay, so she's going to take out one of her first tiers that are worth 50,
Okay.
and she's going to
Offer it.
offer it.
All right.
Everyone else like.
So, how do I want to do this? So you're offering a 50 gold. You know what? He'll
Just
take the one. He'll give you 50 gold for it. Actually, give me a persuasion because I want to see if he's going to pay full price or if he's going to, take
Got a haggle?
Yeah, so
Haggle.
haggle.
Okay.
So give me. He'll give you 75% of the value.
I'm gonna re-roll my.
Your inspiration.
Yeah.
buddy.
Is this the second? Is this? I can't remember if it was you or Gnome that rolled inspiration last time.
This is my second inspiration.
Okay. Why,
I think
thank
it's
you.
mine.
Come on, baby.
All right, all
Almost.
right. I'll give you 50 gold for that. Go ahead and take it.
Questions.
Yes.
Is Cora sugar mommy?
50.
And then
Uh,
after Lucius's question, remind me who bought what if you haven't found your items in your inventory and if you haven't subtracted them, and then we're going to read off inventory to Anazira.
I actually didn't. I was thinking of buying a block and tackle because it could be helpful later on, potentially, from what it says it is.
Okay. Lucius, what was your question?
would these guys be carrying any sort of arrows?
No.
They are only carrying darts.
Dang it. Alright, then I would like to sell my leather studded armor.
Okay, 1 second. Yaslin is getting block and tackle. Have you removed the money for it already?
I think it got removed by itself, yes. Because I clicked it and didn't get added. But
Okay.
Yeah.
And it did reduce that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you have your block and tackle. Hamish,
I'm gonna grab that ink.
Okay. Ink bottle.
Ink bottle.
Okay. Make sure you subtract 10 gold.
We can share the pen. Somebody else bought a pen too.
I think
No, it's just you. There's one.
Okay. Has anybody else? Does everyone have their items?
No, I need to. I haven't had a chance to tell anybody.
Okay, go ahead, Hamish. Or not Hamish,
okay.
Howard.
I purchased.
Wow, already saying his name.
I purchased. Obviously, the parchment's already in there. The ink pen's in there. I bought traveler's clothes, 6 torches, which I'll distribute
Okay.
whenever, 10 darts.
Darts.
I think. And so that's what I need to throw in there.
Hold on, slow down. You said traveler's clothes. Okay. And you've already subtracted all this, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And
no.
then anything
Yeah,
else?
it's subtracted automatically. See here.
Okay.
Traveler's clothes, dart. I'm gonna say got the parchment, 6 torches. So now I should have 12 torches. I can actually change that myself.
Okay.
Eventually. And I'll get that. Feel like I'm on a game show. I'll get that 10-foot pole.
10-foot pole.
So I'll just.
Oh, my horns are falling off my head.
And when we're done getting the stuff, we should consider, looking at a pool to buy as many rations as we can get. And Cora, obviously carrying pearls instead of coin is going to be very valuable to you because it's much lighter.
That's a good point because money does weigh stuff.
So I'm done. I bought everything.
Okay. All right, Anazira, this is what is available. Darts, traveler's clothes, a hooded lantern, some rations, an iron pot, a 10-foot ladder, some linen, some parchment, a signal whistle, which can be heard up to a mile away. And wait, who bought the tinderbox?
I did.
And did I already put it in your inventory?
I put it in my inventory. I took the money away.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's what's left, Anazira.
Does the lantern require fuel or something?
Yes, so the
Yes.
lantern casts a bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 30 feet. Once it's lit, it burns for 6 hours on 1 flask of oil. As an action, you can lower the hood, reducing the dim light to a 5-foot radius. So it does need
If
oil.
I don't use it for all 6 hours, do I have more to use of it? Of
You
that one
can-
flask? Or
You
no?
can turn it on and off, yes.
Okay. And did you say there was flasks of oil left, or did somebody already buy out all of it?
They were all purchased by our little poisoner.
Lighting doesn't seem to be too big of an issue. I don't like being blind at night, but Is the ladder collapsible? Like, is that awkward to carry? Or
You'll
am I gonna
just
be walking around with it?
probably, yeah, you'll probably have it strapped to your back.
Yeah, we definitely do need a ladder.
Yeah, if there hadn't been a ladder earlier.
I mean, I'll buy it for you if you carry it.
Can I use the darts?
You could use darts,
Throwing
yeah.
darts?
Yeah, you are proficient in things like darts. There are
I
15
would-
darts left.
How much are the darts?
The darts are, they're pretty fucking
Five
cheap.
copper.
They are yeah, they're 5 copper each.
And how many do they have in stock?
15 left.
I will buy all of them.
Okay.
Miss, you don't need to be wasting your money on these darts. These are lower quality. Here, take some of mine, and I offer her 10 darts.
I will take both.
You
I
have,
need both.
You have target. Okay. You
She's
have
gonna start
25 darts.
liking us for darts.
And 5 javelins. Lovely. Okay, let's see what else. Is anyone buying the big pot?
Did the dwarf not need cooking supply pot?
No, I got one. I'm good.
You do have one? I don't see it in your inventory.
Oh, shit, I don't have one. Fuck.
You have 5 sheets of paper, 2 flasks of oil. You have a bottle of ink, a vial of perfume, some sealing wax, and some soap.
Smells
Yeah,
nice.
someone will buy it and give it to him.
And an ink
He
pen.
doesn't have money, does
you
he?
also have an ink pen.
I have an ink pen, guys.
You do. You should have money. What does your character start with?
I would assume that my character didn't come down here with any money at all.
You came with whatever your starting equipment says you came with.
Then I came with a lot more than this, I think, because of
Either
my
it's
cooking.
usually like 10 to 25 gold.
You got okay. So okay, the background is what? Okay.
Oh, you didn't drag in your background.
I don't think I don't think I dragged in the chef background feat.
Oh.
It still says escaped trophy slave.
Oh, so you have the
I'm a
wrong
fucking
inventory.
prize.
Can you just re-import your character?
How does one do that?
Click on the D&D Beyond button next to your name and post the link of your D&D Beyond character.
Oh, too easy. All right.
Yeah. I'm just going to make a few changes because the problem with it is it's so annoying. Like, Dark Vision does not need to be listed here in your passive ability. So I'm going to go through and delete all the redundant shit later. But for now,
Yes.
just update it like that. That'll be
Okay.
Okay.
Have
It
to-
says start import.
Yeah,
don't know.
go ahead and import it. Let it do the import.
Okay.
While this is happening,
So I shouldn't need to buy him a pot then, right? Or
no, I guess
Yaslin.
you don't need to.
Okay. I probably should buy the ladder then, since no one else did.
The what?
The ladder. How much was the ladder?
I already put it in your inventory.
Woohoo!
It was
Uh,
ladder was a silver.
Was 1 silver?
Yeah, so go ahead.
Where in
wait.
my inventory would I found it?
Never mind, I did not put
Up
it in
of
your
the-
inventory. There it is. Now it's in your inventory.
Okay. 1 silver. So let me just subtract that.
Mhm.
And then, how much did the darts cost me?
The darts.
The 15.
The 15 darts was 15 times 5. So 30, 60. Wait. 15 times 5. 30, 60, 75. Right? 15 times
Was
5
it-
is 75?
Was it 15 or 20? Because
75.
it says 25 darts there.
No,
Yeah,
because
don't
he
worry about
gave
that.
me
I
the
bought
other
10 of them.
Oh, you brought 10 of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
75.
5 times
silver.
15,
75 silver.
75.
No, 75
Eh.
copper.
Copper, sorry.
266 minus 75.
Thank you, Flyer, for giving Wowie a sub. Yeah,
One
so-
copper left. Perfect. Okay. I just need to keep my calculator up.
That's a great idea.
Yes.
It's a great idea.
Cora wants to. She's gonna take out her hand crossbow and she's gonna go up to the gnome and say, "Very good, very good. Works good. Want to have?"
He kind of like looks at it. We're not really arms dealers. The silk rope is great. We like that, but as far as like that kind of equipment, that's not really what we sell. We sell.
Didn't you just tell
lots
us a
of
bunch of ammo?
No, you just got darts. They don't even have bolts or arrows.
And javelins, though, right? Oh, I
No.
picked those up from the ground, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry, Scarlet. I just want to remind you that the gnomes sound like Ash Ketchum.
Oh,
and I
that's
need
right.
that energy again. Thank you.
Sorry. That's right. We're gonna be trading masters.
Gotta treat them
Um,
all.
Gotta trade them all. We don't really trade. It does sound like Ash
All
Ketchum.
right.
We don't really
Uh,
trade in that kind of gear. More just like supplies. Like you want some linen? We got you covered. You want this whistle? We got you covered. We'll buy your silk.
Oh.
We'll buy your
How much was the whistle?
the whistle. I could part with the whistle for 5 copper.
Cora would like to test out the whistle.
Okay, go
We
ahead.
need to make sure it works.
It's very loud. Oh.
Okay, go ahead. Test out that whistle.
She's not good. She just wants to do like a little like toot toot.
Just
Sure,
so you
that'll
know,
be-
the
that's all it's gonna
signal
be.
whistle.
Great.
You guys are all making me very nervous about a whistle.
A whistle can produce a specific noise. It can be heard half a mile away.
I would like to caution you, Cora. This sound will carry much further than our conversation.
Are you tooting it?
Can you try to persuade? Can you like try to persuade her?
I don't really want to roll to persuade her. It's your choice, so to speak. Listen, I've tooted on many of these. I've done a lot of tooting in my life, and it's just gonna be so loud and everywhere. It's gonna go so far, and people, enemies could hear it. So it's just gonna be. It's just trust me.
I mean, our chase level is 3, right? So they're at least a day behind us.
They're 3 days
2
behind
days?
you.
Yeah,
3
there-
days.
but
So they're
there are
not
other-
within hearing.
But there are other things around, not just them. See
Could
what
be
I'm
me.
saying?
She's gonna sigh like really heavily because you can tell she really wants to toot the whistle, but
I had a roll prepared for you guys.
for roll for whistle.
I mean, you
Dungeon
can-
Master's
you can make
eyes grow wide.
Yeah, yeah.
I was rolling. I was
I
rolling
mean, we do
for.
need more
Could you
XP.
please?
I was rolling.
Yeah.
I was rolling for encounter.
Yeah, Cora wanted to be able to replicate that sound later, but she's gonna hang her head and she's gonna give the whistle back.
So are you buying it or what?
I'm buying it. I buy the whistle and then I lean down to Decora. I'm like, we'll blow this later.
She's her eyes light up. She's very excited about
You
that.
said 5 copper?
I got kicked out of the game. Hold on.
90.
It's 5.
Yes, she said 5 copper.
6.
Why is that funny, Beth? It's just my
It's like,
internet.
it's funny that it's your game and you're just like, I just got kicked out of my own
Yeah,
game.
I got kicked out. Hold on, my horns are falling off my head.
If it makes the crowd feel better, Cora, we can go off and blow the whistle at the distance next time we rest.
I feel
So that-
like Anna Zero was like definitely a gladiator at some point.
I have a glaive.
Now,
Can you just
Yes.
invite
Oh,
Cora
yes.
over to your cot to blow your whistle?
Now, as a medical practitioner, and knowing the needs of many of us, do we need to buy any kind of special linens for those of us who produce liquids at certain time? To I don't know, menstruation is a natural.
No, I've decided
Oh.
Hemlock doesn't menstruate.
Oh, do you
I
guys
don't know.
need period?
Dragons
linens?
don't either, right? Dragonborns
fuck
wouldn't
that
because we're
noise.
cold-blooded.
No, you lay
Okay,
eggs.
Okay, I definitely don't want to manage period mechanics in fucking
Well,
Dungeons
you're,
and
Roll
you're a
for
bird.
it.
Birds don't. Birds
Yaslin.
don't. Dragons don't.
Moths
Fairies don't.
1 through 10 is a light flow.
No, get the fuck out of
Did
here.
you know
with
11
that?
through 15
I-
is medium,
did you-
and guess what the high roll is?
Did you know that when I rolled, or when I was playing as my my orc, I had an evening where I lost my virginity, and I had to roll for my cycle, whether or not I was wise enough to use
Pregnant?
protection. And yeah,
that's relevant. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, we're not gonna worry about periods. But if
okay.
you want,
Thank you.
if you want, linen, I think is pretty cheap. If you want stuff like that for like role play stuff, it doesn't hold too much of it. Like if you're really creative and you have things like this, then you could
We'll
do
do it.
creative stuff with it. Like, oh, let's tie the linens and make a little rope down.
Well,
Didn't we already
I
buy
guess.
the one?
Yeah, I'm just because
Yaslin?
that was just an example.
Is that a problem for Yaslin? Or for
We're not doing period stuff, guys.
It was just role play. I'm just concerned. Also, it's a way for me to sneakily find out who lays eggs.
Is anyone? A lot of
Eggs
our
don't involve blood.
do fairies lay eggs?
Fairies
Luna
are
moth
fairies?
I like lean over to Azora. Is he always obsessed with laying eggs?
Who bought the signal whistle, if anybody?
Sometimes you must ponder the orb.
think
The
it
orb is
Azora did.
egg-shaped.
And Azira, did you buy the whistle?
I bought the whistle. I took it out of my silver,
Cool. I'm gonna give you the
or
whistle.
out of my copper.
Gotcha.
Sometimes you must ponder the orb, and the orb is in the shape of an egg.
I've cooked eggs before, but I don't care if they're laid by any.
I mean, I always care about whether something's been laid, but
We'll talk
Okay.
later. Anyway,
Are you buying anything else?
I'll buy the 6 torches.
They're already been purchased by Dr.
Oh, they have?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna pass it all out. You know, I'm just
Nice.
buying stuff for all this pretty
Okay.
much except for clothes. So yeah, I'll be passing out.
So yeah, so all in all, the gnomes aren't really interested in your like used combat gear, but they did buy those silk ropes. They thought those were pretty nice, and they liked that pearl.
oh, are we selling stuff?
Just those.
I don't
two
think I
things
have
so
anything
far.
they'd want.
And we still have plenty of rope left, right?
Yeah. Well, I still have 7 bundles of 50 feet rope.
You
Do they
sold
want my
4
slave rag?
bundles. Oh, you still have.
I have 3 hempen and 4 silk.
Yeah,
I
bought
think
some
we're good.
clothes as well, so I already did that. I think, well, I mean, if we're ready to pass things around, maybe we can ask these guys where they're coming from, where they're going next. They seen anything along the way, like mules?
Mule? What's a mule? Wait, those
It's
are those
like a-
overworld creatures, right?
Yeah, it's like a dog, except it looks like a horse.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I did. But it was like a while ago. It was in the direction we're coming from. Weeks that way. I think I saw another Snurf Neblin riding one. It was weird. He was like really smug about it too. Like he found this dog and was riding it around like a steeder.
Wow, you hear that, guys? That's good news. Wait, which way is Dark Lake?
And they point the direction that they came from. You're still like a good several days off though.
Yeah.
That's nice and close, though. That is close.
Yeah, relatively speaking. These fucking horns are hanging off my face and it makes me mad.
I love it.
You know what? They're coming off.
oh shit, the horns are coming off, guys.
They're
Are they
coming
attached
off.
to your headset? Are they
Yeah,
attached-
I basically taped them to my headset. I'm gonna create a fixie thing that I can like put horns
Yeah.
on and off.
Just do what I do. Literally hot glue them.
Well, because I want to be able
This
to switch them out.
These are just 3D printed off of Amazon. They were like 20 or 30 bucks.
That's really cool.
That's fucking cool.
I did have to paint them though. They were all black, and I painted a couple of shaded layers of blue on them. I'm gonna probably add more paint and like gold tips to the end of them or something.
That's
I don't know.
I made these out of
really
foam.
That looks like real bone though. Like yours looks cooler.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're
They
floppy.
both look amazing.
They're floppy. So, but I have to take them off because they keep flopping and it's annoying me. Okay, keep on with your shopping, and then we want to.
I think we bought everything.
Everybody, yeah, we all
All
situated.
right, you got some directions.
They have in Azir, they do have some more travelers' clothes here.
What, you don't like my shorts?
It's
Booty
My
shorts?
pants? You wanted me to have pants. I found good pants. They're sturdy dwarf pants. Good weave.
all right. Okay, I give up. I'm just gonna sit down here, tired, been walking.
Are you making
we at
camp right
camp
Are
here?
you resting?
I mean, we don't have to. I mean, actually, we could ask them if they know a good place to camp.
Yeah, so you ask, they kind of like take the time, show you some directions. They point you to an outcropping that they say you just keep going down the tunnel, you'll find a crevice in the wall, you go through there, follow it for about this much time, and then not the first left, but the second left. If you go in there, you'll find a ledge and a little cave. It's really defensive. You won't be bothered there. You can rest.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
I like
Nap
caves. Maybe there's treasure in
No
the cave.
problem. I don't know about treasure.
Wait, can
Well,
I
they've
do an
already
insight
been in
check
there.
to
The
see if they're
treasure
gonna
would be
murder us?
gone.
Yeah, because we all lost money.
Go ahead and make an insight check. No, they're not going to murder you. They're just traders.
I think they're not going to murder us. We should go have a nap.
I don't know if it's too soon. I mean, I can't remember how much longer.
It's the directions were towards a location that's still several hours walk.
Okay.
So you'll be
Let's
able to
go.
travel for the rest of the day and make it. And so you do. You find your way with your new things. Hold on, I hear some heavy background noise.
TV or something or talking.
A man.
Oh,
I believe it's
Products, I think-
elephants.
A man.
My husband's playing Valorant and he gets very into it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Cora's
Cora's husband.
also products. I think you're
Cora's just
unmuted
doing
also
her
in Zoom now,
voice
too.
impression.
Yeah, totally.
Just chilling out.
Let me get.
I shouldn't be joined on Zoom with audio,
Is that
so
better?
shouldn't
Yeah,
be hearing me.
no, products, you're fine. You're perfect. Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine,
okay.
Cora. I just
Okay.
started getting confused.
Sorry.
Are we are we taking a short rest right now?
A long
No, we
rest.
have to- oh yeah, we
A
just,
long
You
rest.
I
basically
get
are
to
ending the
heal.
day.
We didn't eat yet though.
You will eat during this long rest.
We can go foraging and eat and
You can
I think we need to
forage.
We have
So-
tons of stuff.
As you're all sitting around the campfire, you're all affected by stool spores. You can speak freely, discussing the plans. Sereth suggests, we have a lot of rations. If we can go faster.
I agree. We should make good time.
We definitely need to eat them before they spoil, so I'm not carrying much of spoiled food.
Anything that is dry
Agreed.
that might last longer, we should save. Eat the spoiling food first.
As everybody is talking about this, I'm like going over and like grabbing where all the rations are, and like mixing different rations together and like putting it all in like one big melting pot, and like taking some spices here and there and like dipping it in, and just really focused on making a very delicious meal for everybody.
yeah.
I
And
have
we
a herbalism kit. Can I assist and like have my mortar and pestle and like grinding up spices? I want to learn how.
And we have
Yeah, if you wanna
we
learn, I
have
can teach
18
you.
people to feed every day.
Lack.
And,
He said, no, it's longer than this long rest. My anxiety thinking about listening to you guys RP about menstruation. Don't worry, I've ruled as a DM. We are not role playing menstruation. I thought, see, we
Oops, all
want
periods.
issues that aren't about real life, and I already stress IRL about menstruation, so I don't want to. It's not my fantasy.
I'm trying to escape.
Guess what my
here.
next campaign's about?
Oops, all menstruation.
I'm trying to
The D&D
escape
housewives.
Blood curses.
blood curse.
No,
I'm just
I
interested
hate
in
it
how
here.
everyone works. I just,
I'm
everybody-
a blood hunter now.
Okay, here. So this is canon. This is canon. Everybody who biologically can menstruate, which is not everybody here, are so stressed out and malnourished from being in the Underdark that they lost
they're
their
not.
period.
Jesus.
We are starved. We were slaves before. Of course,
Yeah.
we would go off cycle.
You don't have periods anymore.
I
Um,
only
By the way,
Ara is
we do
going
have-
to set an alarm at the front of the mouth of our cave.
Lovely.
So I've rolled that in chat. It's going to be an audible alarm.
I'm like looking
Good
behind. I see Hemlock like starting to take out her.
Oh my
herbalism kit. I'm like,
gosh.
oh yeah, grind a little bit of parsnip and a little bit of bay leaf together, and I'm just like directing her.
Guess
Little
what?
man, how long before food?
This alarm basically removes any need for you guys to have a
Have
lookout.
watch.
Mm-hmm.
So you can all just get your rest.
Very useful.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
I feel like Cora's character is just like the I got you for the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yes.
does
Cora's
James'
smart.
cooking skill, could that in any way expand the use of the rations? Let me, guys, I'm trying to say, we have 18 people. 100 rations, maybe a little more. So that's 5 days. worth of food.
Lucius, can you link, or not Lucius, J-Mitch, could you please link your chef feat for us so we can see what that
it
means?
It doesn't specifically say that per se, but it does. It adds. Basically, you can make a 1d4 hit point to the creature who consumed the dish.
Okay, so what this is kind of like a light version of Song of Rest, Bard's Song of Rest. So this is
Right.
more like, I think, a short rest. Like, it doesn't matter now because you're about to take a long rest and restore all your hit points. Thank you, Vashada. So
Oh, hi,
let's
Poof.
see. You have advantage on Constitution saving throw involving consumption of materials or liquids, including potions and poisons. So I'd say with his background of chef, he can't like make it go further. He is
he can't.
making you a little happier, and he can heal you during short rests, or not even during short rests, just whenever you consume the food.
So how many rations am I subtracting from my inventory?
There's 18 of us, right? Wait, how many of us
Right.
are there? Is that the number? 18?
I'm cooking for everybody.
Yeah, so we have 9 players. And let me see how many prisoners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Prisoners?
9. So 18.
Oh,
I
did
ca-
we keep prisoners?
I called them prisoners. They're your friends.
Yeah.
The NPCs.
I mean, they're just along for the wild ride.
Yes,
We're
they're
almost done with the custard sauce.
So,
just a
subtract
little bit
18.
longer, and we'll have the leeks ready, the grilled leeks ready for you guys. And I've made some nice pea soup and some braised rib stew.
Hey, Cora, you want to go blow that whistle?
She does. She absolutely does.
Will we set off your alarm if we leave camp and come back?
No, you
We
can
have to go a
designate
little
creatures
ways
that
away.
won't set
So
off
we
the
know,
alarm.
like we know that it's there. We just step over it.
Yeah, so you designate
Good
who
tripwire kind of
doesn't trigger it.
He said half a mile away. Can we get half a mile away quickly enough to do it before dinner?
She kind of looks at J-Mitch, who's cooking.
J Mitch like doesn't even look over his shoulder, just like gives you the thumbs up and keeps going after he's working.
Okay, she's gonna nod at Anazira.
Good, let's go. I grab my glaive.
Okay.
Oh, slitting
I'm
the
gonna
sword.
move. I'm gonna
Out of
move with
camp.
stealth.
Do any of us see them leaving?
Those two need to make a stealth check, and the rest of you, I'm going to base it off of your passive perception because I don't. So, okay, you guys know how to look at your passive perception, right? It's next to the perception skill. The number that is in parentheses is your passive perception. So you two
mine's
make
11.
it does. You're sneaking away, so you just need to roll stealth.
Oh my god.
Okay, you rolled a 10. I'm pretty sure everyone is noticing that.
And I roll a normal, right?
Yeah, just roll normal. So
Oh,
Anazira is very sneaky, but Cora
Cora's
was
too excited.
not. Cora's too excited. So everybody who has higher than a 10 passive perception absolutely notices you leaving.
Anazira, Cora, Anazira. Why
You
are you
wouldn't have noticed
leaving?
me, right? Just her.
Well, you're together. It's going to be the lesser of the two is going to drag you all down. So
Oh, okay.
it's just it's not a good idea to split up the party.
We'll be right back. I have this new whistle. We need to make sure it works properly and I wasn't ripped off, but I don't want to draw danger to camp. So we go all the way from camp, blow it to see what it sounds like, come back. No problem.
I
Yes,
believe
no problem. She says, no problem.
I cannot control you. I cannot tell you what to do.
Certainly cannot.
But I am going to tell you what to do, and you can choose whether to do it or not. Please
We're going
do
to
not
do
go
it.
out by yourself.
You know where we're going? You know our time frame? If we are not back before food, maybe send search party for our money.
If something tries
Mike?
to kill you, just run back here. We'll get it.
Sure.
Okay.
I think Lucius is gonna be kind of skeptical and kind of like sneak behind them and try and like
Wait.
tail them.
If you
Are you
want
gonna
to
you
follow
have-
them, Lucius?
you can.
Anazira, do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Oh no, neither.
So you guys are gonna have to like
I have torches.
bring a torch
Okay.
or convince
have,
one
like,
of the
9
NPCs to
torches.
go with you. Lucius, are you following them?
Lucius will go with them and have the torch,
Okay.
and he'll like kind of.
Perfect. Father. Bait for the trap.
Okay. You go off and you follow the cavern, and you estimate about half a mile. Go ahead. Are you rolling?
Cora, would you like the honor?
Listen,
She
that whistle
does.
sounds just like a dude playing Valorant. It's crazy.
Oh no. She's gonna blow the whistle.
I am gonna roll a d20.
10.
As you blow this whistle, it makes a very sharp call. You realize that you can actually control, you can like make different signals with this. You spend time kind of like trying out different combinations and patterns and giggling and thinking it's so fun. But as that sound kind of echoes through the cavern, you hear a little scrambling. And you hear some like little
Oh shit.
Ladies,
This- This is why I brought my glaive.
I think it's time to head back to camp.
You
Well,
see, as you look towards the direction you went, down this like kind of narrow passage, something goes up straight across it. You catch like a glimpse of a.
Are we hearing this?
No,
this
this
whistle
is-
as well.
Nope,
This
they
is
went out of
our
range.
Oh,
range.
a mile away.
This is, in fact, I'm
Okay.
gonna pin the three of you because you three are in this encounter.
I'm strong.
Did we have our long rest yet?
No,
No.
We're
Lucius is half health.
No, I'm actually at full
Cora-
health because Dr. Howard healed me
Oh.
at the
oh,
other
that's
camp.
good.
I am almost half health.
How's my volume now, by the way?
you
I
sound
keep-
great.
That
Okay.
sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I turned the gain up and loaded something else. It should be.
Movie thing. Cool.
This
Cora is going to use her natural explorer. She wants to see if she can now just like track, like see if it made any tracks or anything.
as you start kind of looking around for the source of this, putting your ear to the wall, you hear almost like a slow hissing and breathing. And then you hear in Draconic, who's there? Tasties. Who's there?
Do I speak Draconic,
You
right?
speak Draconic.
But did I hear? Were we all had our ear against the wall?
Well, as Cora is looking,
Did they fucking summon a dragon?
who's there? Who has found my little passage?
I look at Cora. If it's a dragon, there might be treasure.
Cora doesn't speak Draconic, so she wouldn't. She can
You know
just
what I
hear. What language do you speak?
Well, I'm speaking common to you, but I heard
Okay.
him speaking.
Yes.
And I
So are you gonna-
recognize that it's.
Are you gonna translate for her?
Oh yeah. He asks who is in his domain trespassing or something. I don't know. He's speaking Draconic though, so he's either Dragonborn or dragon. Either way, we like treasure. So
Oh my.
maybe we should investigate.
You talk back.
What should? Do we want to know that I understand it?
Cora, as you were tracking, you kind of noticed that this passage has like outputs, and as you're peering through one of the outputs, two blind white eyes open up and look right at you. And then they turn around almost like walking away in a follow me kind of way.
Cora's just gonna look at Lucius.
If it's a dragon, I don't know if we can take it. Not the three of us.
Dragon friend.
Doesn't sound like it.
I no friends with dragons. Dragons bad. I will kill dragon or steal from it. Not friends. Because dragonborns hate dragons, right?
They were imprisoned by dragons for millennia, so they have kind of a rough feeling. But you do know not all dragons are evil. You know that they have they're very intelligent. They are more intelligent than your average person. And you know that some are evil, some are neutral, and some are good.
He didn't attack us right away. He's not one of the territorial ones, but he is very much questioning why we are here. So we can maybe make friends. I'm not a fan of making friends. Not a fan, but I do want treasure. So
I think maybe dinner time.
should we tell the party or just think about it and come back and explore after dinner again and see what more we can find?
Cora's gonna make a mental note, just with her natural exploring, like where this was that we ended up. And I'm gonna try to slink away back to the.
As you start slinking away, a slimy tail flicks by, almost like hurting you, blocking you off.
Can I like investigate the tail?
It was quick, but it was like slimy.
Is there like slime residue like on me?
It was like wet. It didn't get on. It didn't touch you.
Okay.
But it's all over the ground and rocks right next to us now. He stinks.
Don't be shy. You wandered into my abode.
Oh, we did not realize this was your home.
It is rude to not introduce yourselves. Come in.
Still speaking
Draconic.
For someone speaking Draconic as well.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Actually, I
Noticed you guys
understand
talking to each other in Undercommon, and it. Wait,
Changed.
were you speaking to each other in Common or Undercommon?
I don't know which one do I know.
You know Common. Okay, so it heard you conversing in Common, so it switched to Common. So now you can all hear it.
For someone who lives very far away with no signs, you are awfully hospitable. And it makes me a little nervous. Why are you here so far away from everyone else?
It just kind of like pauses because it finds that to be such an odd question. And you see the eyes kind of like beckoning you. You also
Who
see
are
behind.
you?
I am Ixil.
Hi, Ixel. Cora.
You're still kind of
Hi.
talking to it from like it's on the other
Interesting.
side of this like wall. You could squeeze in or you can wait, but it still like seems to be hurting you.
You are a friend?
Friend, maybe. You did wander into my territory. I could
Cora play with Whistle.
I could snatch you up right now and devour you.
No,
Or-
thank you.
Not
Or
literally marked territory.
we can come and trade.
Trade
What?
what?
Trade?
Come inside. We'll talk.
No, thank you.
We would happily trade, but we must do it in light and in neutral area. You claim this your territory. We are sorry. There were no markings.
There is
But-
lots of light over here.
Hmm.
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 Thank you.
What kind of creature are you? I am fascinated with animals and creatures alike.
In Draconic, it says, I am Deep Dragon.
Can I do like a wisdom or intelligence or something? What? How do I? Because I should probably know what that is, right? But I don't know if I know that is.
Do a history check.
He's 3. Do I get an advantage because it's dragon or draconic or no?
Do you have a history of studying dragons specifically?
Would I also have?
No.
You not yet, Lucius. You don't know much about dragons. Although,
Probably
actually, no, Lucius, you make a roll too, because I feel like you have a curiosity.
I'm gonna do normal because I don't think I do, but I haven't finished writing my backstory, so I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll do
and
normal.
Cora spends a lot of time in the Underdark, so
Lucius.
roll as well. Oh, very nice.
So, Lucius, you know that there are chromatic dragons. You know that there are metallic dragons. You have even heard of gem dragons. You've never heard of a deep dragon.
He had a crit, and he still doesn't know what a deep dragon is?
The crit doesn't mean an automatic success. It means
Oh.
the best of his ability.
Oh.
It's kind of like you can't crit when you're trying to seduce the king and tell him to give you your whole kingdom. That makes no sense.
Right.
A,
So, like,
a
for
nat
example,
20,
since my-
a nat 20 means, that was funny, I won't kill you.
That's fair. Because my history says 12 in a parentheses. If I had gotten a 20, that means up to 12 points worth of quality of. That's
What?
right. Never mind. Keep going. I'm just thinking math. I got
Don't-
distracted by numbers. Keep going.
Don't think about the math. This is just me deciding if you know shit or not. You've never heard of a deep dragon, but this dragon seems to be kind of getting annoyed that you are like lingering.
Sorry.
If it's a dragon, we either have to listen to what it says or we have to flee.
Well, as you said, we are not equipped to fight, said Dragon. He mentioned trade though. Maybe we can lure him to camp like the others said. They said run back to camp and lure enemies. We don't know if he enemy though, so maybe we should offer him to come camp and we have food and break bread and we trade treasure.
Laura has treasure.
We do have treasure back at the camp.
I am not interested in treasure, but obviously you are, and I think I have things you might like. All I ask is to trade in secrets, knowledge, forbidden, hidden. If you can provide me with secrets,
What
Laura
kind of
has
secrets?
come inside, talk with me.
Cora has secrets.
Its eyes blink.
Anything could be a secret, you know. The size of the scales on my ass is a secret because I wear pants now.
Cora is going to. So she's been now promised potentially. She's gonna approach. Cora is going to
Lucius is going to
approach.
do the same.
I follow, but my grip on my glaive is tightening.
As you approach, you see
Cha-ching.
that Bishada,
Inspiration DMX3.
that the
Timing.
that the DM gets 3 inspiration.
No, no.
Before you,
you guys.
before you is a very strange dragon. The cavern as you walk in is actually dimly lit. Clusters of gems and crystals jutting out of the ground. You see that behind the being in front of you is what looks to be a corpse. It looks like it is the corpse of another dragon, a larger dragon, a gem dragon. It is laying there. The dragon before you is very strange. It has gray scales, sightless, seemingly blind, white eyes, almost salamander looking, with slimy scales and a long neck and black wings attached to its arms. It is large, as you can see. It needs to be bigger.
I was gonna say I'm bigger.
No, this thing is a size large. It's just
It should be like 9 squares, I think.
no. Well, it's no, it's not huge. It's 4x4 or 2x2. There, that makes more sense. There you go.
Trying to turn myself the right direction here.
Just
There we
so we're all aware, if we don't have a token here, we can't see the scene.
Oh, you guys
that
can't
right?
see it. Okay, I'll pull you on here to observe.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, it
watching
can
on
be
stream.
Okay, let me pull you up on here so you guys can enjoy. So here you all are.
I had to blow the whistle. I mean, we can't have an encounter prepared and not use it, right?
Can't not blow the whistle.
Wait, I don't need to.
I'm gonna
put it-
toot that horn.
There you go. Okay. So here this deep dragon is looking at you kind of menacingly. He's kind of sitting on what looks to be crystallized eggs. And it's just kind of palming them greedily.
Ugh.
You little people. You like stuff like this, don't you?
You were looking to trade your. Are these your eggs? Are you looking to trade them away? You don't want
Pulls-
your babies?
Pulls them up. Ugh, they're not mine. And looks back at the corpse. Poor thing died before they could come to term. They'll never hatch, but
Are they fertilized? Is there anything in them?
there was. But without their
Oh.
mother, they probably will make it. But as you can see, they are crystal. Your kind trades in such pointless novelties, I know.
So Anazira face kind of goes really stony. She usually is very lighthearted, right? And she does not like the death of young things. Other things she kills all the time, but young things is a no-no for her. And so she is very mad at the moment and gripping her glaive even harder, has not said anything.
This dragon seems to ignore your reaction, seems cold, kind of amused, and is just kind of like holding him out. And Lucius, I need you to make a perception check as well. And Cora, what do you say?
Perception.
Cora's going to what kind of secret want to have?
Secrets that might be valuable to someone else. Secrets of your kind. Secrets of your people. Secret spells. Secret locations. Personal secrets. The treasure of deep dragons is such.
She's gonna look at Lucius and at Anazira because she would never tell them this. Laura has secret. Laura, family killed by drought. Whole family dead. Big brother dead. Whole family captured. And she's going to. There's something. She's trying to explain her haunted past. It's something that she's on edge about. She has nightmares. And one of the reoccurring nightmares that she has is because she's a Kenku and she can never forget sounds, is just the sounds of her entire flock being captured and murdered by the drow. So she is going to replay that out loud.
You're gonna see like a tear kind of fall from Lucius's eye, and he's going to say, "I too had a family murdered by drow. I was raised by myself and a few of my friends. They trained me to hunt. But I remember of the tales of dragons, and I remember how free and magnificent they were. You are odd. You are not one that is in the sky, but in a cave. Still magnificent.
It kind of accepts your flattery, but even as Cora is like relating this nightmarish scene, the dragon kind of like stretches his neck and says, "We've all lost the drow. How is that a secret? But I find it so fascinating that you've been able to recreate the sounds of your trauma. Tell me, is that magic?"
Curse.
Curse.
Cora has curse. Kenku curse. And she kind of holds up, like, kind of points to her wings, and she kind of like flaps them like nothing happens. Can't fly. Can't speak.
The dragon seems delighted by this. Not because you're like obviously suffering from it, but just because like, wow, that's a really cool curse. Fascinating. Is this generational?
Yes.
And it just kind of starts sniffing at you. While this interaction is happening on the side, Lucius, your eyes start kind of like glossing over the different eggs, and you actually notice one is giving you a strong vibe specifically to you. The colors of the crystals of the others are like a clear white, but this one has like a twinkling of different colors. So you just kind of notice that. As this dragon is listening to Cora, kind of just like puts his big head towards you. And
Anazira growls and steps in front and puts the glaive in front of Cora and says, "That was 2 secrets. How many does that give us?"
Cora's gonna put her hand out and kind of just like gently to kind of reassure Anazira that like she's fine. And that it's okay that the dragon approaches.
And the dragon kind of looks down at Anazira with a little bit of mockingness in the face. I decide the value of secrets. It matters not to me if your mom was killed, your dad went missing, your uncle is a gnome. That matters not. I seek hidden, deep lore and magic. Now this Kenku curse. That's interesting. Depart with me a few of your flightless feathers, and I'll give you one of the eggs. There's a total of 5. I could always pick them out of my teeth later.
Will hurt?
I don't know. Does it hurt you when you pluck out your own feathers?
Yes. How many want?
Fistful is fine. I would like to research the nature of this curse.
She's going to kind of just... She's first going to try to, like, see if any will come out by themselves.
Like, she's not, like, looking for a sign of martyrdom. If it is easy to pluck out feathers, she just wants, like, a little...
Cora's molting.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
so some will fall down when she does that.
The tail kind of, like, sweeps them up and brushes them to under the feet. And it pushes forward one of the crystal eggs.
Cora is going to take it, and now she thinks they are friends.
The dragon is indifferent. And when it looks over at Anazira,
Anazira's hand is still out and holding the glaive and has started gripping the glaive so hard that it's starting to shake a little bit in the, you know, the intensity of anger. And Anazira looks at the dragon and says, "You care not for the death of family, Do you care when I am the one who caused it? All to save a dragon who betrayed us, like the rest of your miserable species.
Wait, did you say you caused the death of little ones?
I caused the death of my family.
Oh, I see, is what you're saying. No, I care not. I'd rather learn spells, trade secrets, something that you and your kin know that you hold precious. It's like picking at its claws, kind of just like bored of the drama. It finds your little petty issues to be beneath it.
Would it interest you that this dragon had been secretly confiding in us its deep lore and magic for generations, and that I am the only one who knows where the tombs lie of his writings and teachings?
Now we're talking. So it will invite you to share this information in as much detail as you can possibly spare, and will dig and will every detail asks you. Are you sharing this information?
I am sharing this information.
Okay, so for sake of time, unless there is details that you would
back
like.
in the deserts.
Okay.
It's back in my desert home, in the rubble of our family home, deep in the sands, and only I know where it is. Can you even leave this cave without damage to your translucent skin?
Don't worry about that, little one.
There are many tomes down there, each one more than worth any of these empty shells that you have. I will tell you the entire location in exchange for the rest of these.
Make a persuasion.
I don't know if my character's any good at persuasion.
About to find out.
Oh, I missed the button.
You are very average at persuasion, but you are very persuasive. And the details that you share with this deep dragon are specific enough. This was like right what the doctor ordered, exactly what it meant. And it just kind of shoves the rest of the clutch over. The one that kind of specifically vibed with Lucius kind of rolls to his feet.
Lucius is gonna pick it up and be like, "What a magnificent looking crystallized eggs."
Yes.
What do you do with the rest of the corpse?
I will be consuming the rest.
Does that mean you have no need for its hide or its jeweled scales?
I will be consuming the rest of it. It repeats very, very sternly. Now, I'm afraid I must get back to business. You've been lovely.
Thank you, friend.
It was nice chatting with you.
It was not nice, but I suppose it is nice for you that you live. Anyway. And it just kind of like turns around and saunters back to its feast.
I scoop up the rest of the eggs and twirl my glaive and turn off and walk staunchly back out the cave. No desire to even bid him farewell.
Okay, I'm gonna add the eggs.
Lucius will pocket his egg in his backpack.
Okay, so Anazir is gonna carry 3. Cora has the 1, and Lucius has the other. So crystal dragon eggs. Quantity 3. Weight. They're about 15 pounds each. And price unknown until you find a specialty, someone to sell them off to. So that's Anazira. Lucius, inventory. As I'm doing the inventory, you guys, are you heading back to camp?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Cora's gonna like very kind of coolly walk out of the cave, but then like the second she's out of sight, like she's gonna like run back, run back to the camp.
Lucius is gonna just like breathe like a sigh of relief that we just didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
My stress levels.
It was so hard to get you guys into that encounter. Holy shit.
Soup's up!
I just want a treasure. And I got it. And a lot of
Soup's
anger.
up! Everything's ready.
Hey,
Does the
soup.
whistle work?
Just what the doctor ordered.
I didn't order anything.
It's
hey,
like
to break it
mood
to you,
has
but your
visibly
whistle- but Your
changed.
whistle must be broken because I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we didn't hear the whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, we went very far away. You would not
Oh.
have heard us. We ran
Right.
and ran and ran.
What's the
Someone
point?
heard the whistle.
Oh.
And
Cora's
Azir
mood is
glanced
like
over at Cora.
visibly
Oh, go
her,
ahead.
Cora's mood is like visibly changed. She looks pretty down and isn't really answering kind of any of your questions.
Jameis
And
wants to do
Azir-
an insight check on Cora.
Go ahead. Just so you're aware, because the token wasn't really visibly showing it, that was a really big dragon.
I got a 10.
Slimy
It was like a
dragon.
dragon-sized dragon.
It was a dragon-sized dragon. It wasn't a little
I'm gonna
dragon.
do the same as well. We'll see.
You just see Cora. How does Cora feel? Is she frightened? Is she shaken? Is she traumatized because she had to share her trauma and two people heard it?
That, yeah, and just kind of reliving that again, hearing the sounds that she made about her family and stuff like that.
And just the utter callousness at which this dragon processed that information. Like, big
Yeah.
deal.
Lucius is gonna plop down next to Cora and kind of put an arm around her.
J-Mitch will offer her portion of braised rib and pea soup. And as he gives it to her, he says, I just cooked you a meal. In dwarven hospitality tradition, that means we're friends now.
Thought you were gonna say engaged. Just like,
Then I go over to Anazoria and I say, I just made you a meal. In dwarven tradition, it means that we're engaged now.
That reminds me of Borat going up to fucking what's her Pam Anderson.
Before it's over, we're all going to be married to somebody in the party. I'm going to count it now. Everybody's
And
going to be
then,
married.
and then what I'll do is I'll see Cora and I'll go over to Ron.
Ron is like,
so
And I
mad.
give him. I go, hey. Here.
roll persuasion.
How persuasive was your hair?
We're just gonna see how
Pretty persuasive, not
how
gonna
this
lie.
relationship is gonna go.
How good does the food smell to him?
I'm gonna luck re-roll that.
You have one? You have one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
We've
3
had
out
a
of 3
long
luck
rest,
right now.
right?
Wait, 3 out of
No,
3
we
luck.
haven't
Oh
rested
wait,
yet.
what do you mean you have 3 out of 3 luck?
I took the lucky feat.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Wait, how did he get 2 feet?
Oh yeah, how do you have 2 feats?
I don't have 2 feet.
You have
I only
chef.
Have lucky.
You have the chef feat.
Chef is background.
Oh, you don't have the. Oh.
I didn't take the
Most
chef
of your
feat. I
food
took the
doesn't
chef
actually do
background.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, chef background. Okay, lucky feat. Okay, he was about to just slam it, like splash it everywhere, but he just kind of like he's about to, but his stomach kind of rumbles, and he just kind of like takes it and just starts like.
I guess we're friends now. And I walk away.
He like kind of looks over his shoulders. He recognizes the word friend from Cora, but just kind of like. Wait, how many? You said 3 out of 3. You get 3 rerolls per long rest.
So basically, how the feat works is I get 3 chances at any roll, like any D20 roll. I think I can re-roll it and take whatever number I want.
That can't be every time. There has to be.
Not
a
every
limit on
time.
that.
No. 3 charges per long rest.
Let me see. What the
It's like a charge thing.
features? What? None of the pictures. Oh my god. Let
Yeah,
me
I
look
know,
at
it's
where.
legit.
Why is okay? Lucky. Yeah, 3 luck points per long rest. When you make an attack roll, you can spend 1 dice to roll. Wait, where'd it go? You can spend 1 to roll an additional d20, and you choose which die to roll. Okay. You can choose to spend a luck point after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. Okay, so basically, it's like you are getting to do advantage.
Right.
But you have to wait. You have to do it before I call the result.
Right.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So Ront takes it, but I don't think he thinks you're a friend.
I don't care.
Yeah, Signal. That is a freaking. That's like insane.
Yeah. No, and then I walk around to everybody, just making sure. I'm like, it's okay if it's not the best. I didn't have the best ingredients to work with, but I
Buppido
I hope it
is just.
I hope it tastes good.
So Buppido is enjoying it. Sereth is enjoying it. The Kuatoa Shushar is kind of like, ugh, but he probably prefers raw fish. Topsy and Turvy are huddled together, kind of like whispering amongst each other and looking back at the group and kind of like looking just concerned with each other.
Yeah, as I said last time, I want to see, because I did a little medical check on the one that got a little fangy, got his little scary for a second. I kind of go over there and talk to him. It's like, I am a skilled physician, and very understanding of a very wide variety of illnesses, and you can confide in me as a doctor. I will not share that with others.
I don't think you can help us.
It wouldn't hurt to tell me. If I can't help you, you won't be helped.
Make a persuasion.
Nope.
They kind of just look at you. We're fine. It's just we're hungry, that's all.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk again later, after I rest for a little bit.
Make a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Okay, then that's
all the skills I don't have. Can I make a medicine check without touching them?
Yes, but do it with disadvantage.
Gotcha.
So they just Josh, thank you so much for giving Elephane a sub.
Oh, nice.
I'm redoing all of my emotes, and I'm very tempted to make an emote for each of your guys' characters. I feel like it'll be really relevant because the campaign is going to be going for a long time.
That'd be dope.
So
how many follower emotes
I
do you
want to
have?
make a hemlock emote.
I have
really
5 follower. I have a total of like
Cool.
84 slots.
Damn. Okay.
That's such a
So-
good idea, though. Now I want to.
Yeah,
So-
we should all make an emote slot one of our characters.
That's
I
yeah. So what I'll do is I'll make the 5 follower emotes to be 5 of you who are not subscribed to me, and then the ones who are subscribed to me, I'll just add to the subscriber ones.
Treasure.
We are not using Roll20. We are using Foundry. Let me move you all to the other one. Foundry is fucking dope, and it makes Roll20 look like child's play. All right, so you just noticed these 2 gnomes are every day have been getting edgier and edgier. They've been avoiding conversation. Actually, this is a perfect time to kind of fill you in on the other NPCs because you've been traveling for a while. We haven't had a lot. I haven't role played a lot of them, but you have had interactions with them.
Could we have a bio break then, if it's a good?
Yeah, everybody, let's take a 10-minute break.
VIP.
So, thank you so much for that sub. It is a
Always
great
love
vibe.
the amazing creativity
Hi,
and wonderful vibes around here.
Thank you. All right, guys, 10-minute break. So in the hour plus 18.
Okay.
And I'll talk to the chat. Hi, chat. Whoops.
Jamin just sits and he listens to all of the hustle and bustle around him, and he's He never sits down. He's always running around and making sure everybody's okay. Like, once they finish with their plate, he'll like take it and start to clean it. Very busy body like.
Perfect.
Always doing a task.
Let's see. You wanted the dragon to eat Poof. Hi, sis. Everyone say hello to my sister. It was like herding cats trying to get them into that interaction. I mean, I understand why they're scared. That dragon could eat them.
That's a mean dragon.
How's the chat going? How are you doing? Thank you guys so much for all the inspiration. Sorry, I still have a cough from being sick.
Triple inspiration to the DM? Like, why?
And I have another one.
Why
We just haven't done combat just yet. Don't worry, there will be combat.
Yes.
There will be combat.
That's going to be very interesting.
I'm going to try to kill you.
Because as I said before, J-Mitch has never been into a fight before.
Oh, that'll be great.
Yeah.
Sis, you got sick? My feather shoulders look amazing. Thank you. I had horns on, but they kind of fell off, so I took them off. But the horns were like this. They're just lopsided because I made them crooked. I made them crooked, but these are my black dragon horns. You believe all of the adventurers have a Scarlet sub now? Oh my gosh, they do? They do?
Really?
Elephane, no main, yes. Does Haymitch, or not Haymitch, of course you do. Does Hey Handsome Will have one? When he comes back, we'll have him type in the chat. That is so nice of you, Josh. I appreciate you. You got the Rona. Brooke, we all got it.
That's pretty dope.
We all got it.
Got the Rona?
Terry, thank you so much.
They got the
Awesome
vid.
atmosphere. I wish I had music prepared for it, but this dragon encounter was actually like kind of a last minute thing for preparation for later. Buff needs to ask why I inspired the DM. He should know that by now. That's how you roll. Exactly, Bashada. Exactly. Sis, I got the Ronas. I think everybody who went to the house got Ronas. Yeah, we had a meeting, a music. Yeah, well, we had a music retreat, a songwriters retreat that lasted a couple days. My brother came in from out of town. Our friend Nick came from out of town, and then my other brother came. And then I started feeling funny like 2 days in, so I stayed home for the rest of it. But then one of my brothers was like, "My coworker just tested positive for Corona." And
Oh no.
we all got sick.
We hate coworkers. It's fine.
Dirty bird, you should. Though what sucks is like you can be infected before you start seeing signs. So it just sucks, you know. It just sucks. Cuz that's why I missed last week. But yeah, now we're here. Yeah, it was really awesome. Buck time. Buck. Patient Zero, the coworker. So that's what I don't know. I don't know if it was a coworker. I don't know if it was. I know like my family was just getting over being sick, and I wasn't sick. But they were like, we don't know. We don't know the timeline.
Food, actually. I'll be right back.
You had the Rona a year ago.
I'm like so anxious about being this like carrier typhoid Mary moving out in the world. Like I'm just like I don't know why. I get so nervous. I'm like, what if I have it, but I'm asymptomatic and I'm out here giving it to everybody? It's not. I know.
I mean,
I'm just a nervous little.
I mean, I thought for a minute I might be asymptomatic because I've never gotten COVID the entire time, like for the last 2 years. So I finally just got sick. But it's also, I think it's the new variant, which is a completely different set of symptoms. You sent me a DM? Okay. Okay, good to know.
But yeah, I've also heard that if you get it after getting the vaccine boosters, it's more akin to like a cold, so that's good. No long COVID for anybody here, all right? Everybody, be healthy, be happy, look after your friends.
I've heard the same. Everyone I know who has gotten it, who did have both and vax and or booster or both or whatever, it was milder. Still sucks. Still a little bit worse than the flu, but about the same length.
Still don't want it. Still good, actually. So
Right? I have gone the entire time without catching anything. I haven't even had a cold. So I'm gonna just happily stay home.
That is one thing. I used to be like I used to be like a public librarian, so you see people all the time and you get sick constantly.
Like being
And
around
since
children.
COVID- Yeah. But since COVID, I haven't been sick once. It's kind of amazing.
This was the first
I'm
time
like,
I
"Wait,
was
I'm just
sick.
around filthy people." Yeah.
You know, I think the last time I was sick, I was living with my brother's family and his kids like 4 years ago. And it was the worst cold I have ever had. It was like chest breathing. In fact, I had to go get antibiotics and steroids. Yeah, go get some coffee. I went and got mead. It's delicious. Skull. But yes, sick kids make lots of things sick, but it probably also helps strengthen your immune system.
Yeah, if you can get away with it without getting super sick, then
Yeah.
then you'll be even stronger for it.
The light version of, yeah, you just get the topical version of being sick and your body beats it quick. This chainmail is very distracting. I really like painting, patting, touching.
You online?
Yeah.
Wait, Scarlett just walked away, and now this is like our stream. This
What
is
do
so
we
much
call
power.
it? Dungeon Mommy? Dungeon Mommy's gone.
Yeah.
We're gonna
What do we do?
anarchy.
Anarchy! It's really bad. Whenever I'm not doing anything, I'm just like moving the little feathers on my head around. I catch myself in the camera because I'll just be doing that.
Yeah,
It's so fun.
I sit on an exercise ball, which is why you guys see me bouncing all the time.
Nice.
Oh,
Can't
that's
help
why.
but to do that.
I don't have an excuse for why I'm bouncing all the time.
I'll tell you,
Normally,
the exercise ball is the best. My butt never gets sore after sitting for hours and hours in the chair. Like
I
any
need to
chair
do
I've ever
that
sat
'cause
in, butt hurts.
I can't sit at all. I usually stand to stream, but the stream's so long that I can't.
Yeah,
After
I mean,
decades of playing games, my butt doesn't get sore sitting down.
I will literally
You're
stream for
training.
like 30 hours and
Yep.
no sore butt. So I've been using this for like 2.5 years now since I moved into my last place, and it's I had to use the chair. Remember for the first stream or two that we did because I was just fresh from surgery and I hated it so much. I hated it so much. It was the worst. So, and I've had nice chairs. Like in my office, they pay out like $1,100 or more for your office chairs because
For one
it's
chair?
office. Yeah.
Wait,
The
what do
office
you mean
furniture
it's
is
office? Is this a thing?
Corporate is expensive. Anything you see furniture-wise in a corporate office, the couches in the lounge, expensive. We were remodeling our office downtown a couple years ago, right before COVID hit, and they were gonna just toss the previous like lounge area furniture. And I was like, I like those 2 teal chairs. I'm taking them. And they're like, okay. So I took them home and I looked up the brands. Each of the chairs individually, like they're like a tall backed kind of armchair look to them without the arms though, with like the little like button knit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about.
Tufted. Tufted. honey.
Tufted. That's the one. And they they're like $1,500 chairs. And they were just gonna toss
How
them.
do you get that much money into a chair?
Well,
Well, you start the
It's-
top and just keep on pushing it down.
well, if you think, okay, so here's the thing too. They use super expensive materials to make them in a like really resilient kind of way because office furniture is heavily trafficked and used. These chairs sat in the office for years. They still look brand new, and I've had them for years now in my home on top of them being in the office.
Library
So, like-
furniture is like that too. It's exorbitantly
Ex-
expensive because it has to be
exactly.
bulletproof.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We just happen to have slightly fashionable stuff because it was like, I'll post a picture later. I love my chairs.
We don't have fashionable stuff.
I don't know. I've been some really cool libraries. Like right after they do a topical upgrade, like they'll do a coat of paint in a weird way, geometric stuff, and put some weird geometric furniture in the kids area.
Yep.
Some of that stuff's nice.
Do you have a standing
Ooh, what are you
desk?
thinking?
No?
Eating?
Do you have a
Elephant?
Sorry.
I have a sit stand.
I was
and
just
it's got a
asking what Elephane's eating.
It's frozen, put in the microwave macaroni. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Mm.
I'm eating a meat pie.
Mmm.
Sounds yum.
I have rice-a-roni. So
No, man, how
We're
big
all
is your
thriving.
sit-stand desk? Like, is it like a studio style sit-stand, or is it like a normal desk? Like, how big is it?
It's like leg length.
Okay, so
It's
like
not very
4
big.
feet, 3 or 4 feet.
I can't do that.
I would really
So,
like
yeah.
to have Scarlett's desk.
What? Oh
She-
yeah,
she showed me her desk.
my
And
Argosy.
I did write down the brand. It's some studio stuff.
Ar-
What's the sit-stand,
Argosy.
right?
Argosy.
It stands, right?
It can't. You can get one that stands. Mine doesn't.
I want to get a sit stand. But I want to get a sit stand so I can get one of those flat treadmill things that people put under their desks to walk on while they're at their desk.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't think I
had
could
one
get
of
a bigger
those.
desk.
You had one, J. Mitch?
Yeah, and then I realized that I was lazy, and then I sold it.
So I
I
am
was like, this is
really-
gonna be so good for me. I'm like, I'm not gonna use this at all.
well,
I
see, for
can't
the-
stand at my desk. That's my bed there.
Oh,
Hell
would
yeah.
that would hinder things.
All
I'm in a
Yep.
closet,
Get a standing bed.
but not in the closet. Just in
Standing
a
bed.
closet.
Yeah, I
out
always
of
make
the
jokes
closet.
about coming to the closet.
Out of the closet, yeah.
Yeah.
In this one, though.
All right. Did I miss anything important?
Yes. And share talk.
Me and
Chaos.
Azoria are canonically engaged. That's all we know.
Does Anazira know this?
No,
No.
Okay.
just no idea.
Great. That's gonna be interesting.
Just drinks the soup in one big gulp. Their giant dragon maw.
Yeah.
I also love that you presented food to everyone. So, are you engaged to everyone or just Anazira?
Just
because you announced it?
Anaziria, because that's the only one I really put my heart into.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody else I did normal work, but
Just
like,
slop.
yeah.
Well,
A little extra
Well-
spice on the top.
What happened?
while I'm
My
not a cannibal,
Twitch
I may or may not be a
notifications?
little bit of a man eater. So
Hey.
What did something happen, Josh? Because I'm looking at the thing right here. Do you see that? I don't see anything different from when I left. Did somebody
I just realized I didn't put that there.
did somebody
What did you do?
donate or do subs when I was gone?
I did not
someone
hear an
gifted
alert.
you a sub to my channel.
Oh, was that
Aw.
Josh?
Very sweet.
Oh, my
Yes,
notification.
it was
Oh,
Josh.
I don't have. Oh,
Thanks, Josh.
thank you, Josh. Sorry, I don't have Twitch page pulled up. That's why I don't see it. I don't see
Oh.
DMs either. So many times I'll like later see my DMs and be like, oh, Steven was trying to talk to me and I didn't see it.
My DM's show up in my bot.
Looks like Scylla 25 subbed for 6 months.
Yeah, that happened
no.
before I left. So my son thinks it's funny to not go to sleep right now, even though my husband has to go to bed and wake up. So I gave him
Leo
What a little
stream, Leo
prankster.
stream, Leo stream.
I gave him some smoochies. He's really
Leo's the DM now.
Yes, baby DM.
Oops. All.
as
Just
soon
let
as he's
him-
old
Yeah.
enough.
Just giggles uncontrollably and then falls
Let
over.
him throw dice around. He can make all the rolls.
Exactly.
Oh,
As soon
God.
as he's old enough, you know that's how I'm going to
He
teach
would
him.
definitely try to eat the dice right now.
All of the life
I would.
lessons. Oh, speaking of eat everything, I went and I touched his cheek like, oh, and he grabbed my hand and went, ah, and now he just started, like, he pushed it in his mouth like he was eating a hamburger.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
is he teething?
Yes, he doesn't have any teeth yet, but he's teething for sure.
Oh my god, baby.
Do you have those like ice ones?
We absolutely
I've
do.
always wanted to play a game, not with like a baby as a DM, but has like a cat as the ultimate DM decider, and just have like
And it rolls the dice.
no, just like when you're in a random combat encounter, a cat can at any time just walk across the board, and whatever happens, happens.
We used to play that in my old campaign.
Oh, that's
The
amazing.
cat would walk across and like knock shit off. We're like, well, that enemy's dead.
Yeah,
They're gone.
fuck it.
The
He's
cat
gone forever.
god.
They're
You
like,
got
oh-
knocked off. You're gone forever. Sorry,
Yeah, your
roll new
miniature got
character.
yeeted. You got thrown to the stratosphere. Go find yourself. Come back in. You'll lose your turn.
I was telling when we
Cats
were
as well.
talking last time with No Man and the rest of us is that if if in my games, if a enemy or NPC rolled a natural 20, then they got a name and a level. They could think for themselves and perhaps become a nemesis of somebody in the game.
I mean,
Did they just
that
become
that
more
could
sentient
happen.
each roll?
I'm not going to roll about it. I'm basing it off of your interest, which is why I'm actually going to go into giving you kind of the cliff notes of what the other NPCs I haven't been voicing have been doing. And it's not because they're any less important than the ones you have been talking to. It's just because
I just want to know what Stool's been up to because I've been talking to him this whole time, like
Stool
off camera.
has sometimes been hopping with you, but will once in a while skip ahead and hop with Sereth.
Question: Can a NPC become so like roll so many nat 20s and become so like powerful that they become self-aware and realize that they're in their own game, and then become the dungeon master?
So the dungeon master, the
Happening to
NPCs,
Roth.
the NPCs are kind of doing that. In fact, I'm heavily debating whether or not I'm going to be assigning sidekick stats from Tasha's to any of these NPCs. The reason I haven't so far is because we already have 9 full-fledged players, and I would have to crank up the difficulty so much just to keep up with that, and our combats will forever be forever long. So it's like either I populate it with lots of monsters and drag out combat, or I do fewer monsters with a cranked up difficulty that have the risk of one-shotting all of you.
Yeah, do it. Live a little. Die. Woo!
So
Live a little, die a lot.
So let's hear what
Topsy
they've been
and
doing.
Turvy have been absolutely dragging and keeping to themselves. They have been avoiding conversation with everybody. Jim
Are they
Jar,
not eating, are they eating their food?
they are eating their food.
Okay. Is anybody not eating their food?
No, everyone's eating.
Because I will freak out. Okay, we're good.
Everyone's
I am
eating.
It
obviously
makes me
eating
a
my
little
food.
nervous, especially with Hemlock helping and everyone's eating the food. If we get poisoned, or if we all get psychedelics, this is gonna be trippy.
Possibly.
You may get thoughts of euphoria, but I swear it has nothing to do with hemlock and everything to do with the quality of ingredients.
Or the fact that I'm engaged now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Euphoric.
Jim Jar, the other Snurfneblin, who has been much more chatty, the one who was picklocking and sneaky, he speaks common fluently, which is pretty rare. He has been bouncing between each of the players, talking to him. He's very charismatic, friendly. He makes bets with you guys all the time. Like, I bet you that so-and-so is going to... What would be a funny thing he would bet? Just really stupid shit. Like, I bet you Ron's gonna sigh when J-Mitch does X, Y, and Z. And he makes these bets. He's been exchanging coin. He keeps all of... If you don't have the money for the bet, he keeps a log of it in his head, and it's weirdly accurate. But he's constantly betting on your ability. Like, I bet you can't like
Who's
jump
doing
across
this?
that ravine. Jim Jar, who is a little Snurfneblin. He's been betting if you could like complete feats of athleticism or sneakiness, just bets on everything. He can't resist a bet. He also has been encouraging you guys to eventually make your way to Blingdenstone, which is the Snurfneblin capital city. Although every time he makes these comments, the other 2 Snurfneblin, Topsy and Turvy, have been kind of like, you don't want to go there. I promise, you don't want to go there.
Why don't we want to go there?
They just... everyone there sucks.
Like, it's just a social thing, or...
No,
Like
just...
the vibe?
whatever. And they just kind of dodge. They're very dodgy about it. Darendel, the big Quaggoth, has been kind of hovering around those who speak Elvish. He talks about the High Forest. How
All
I
of
would-
us?
Those of you who speak Elvish, yes. He converses with all
So
of you.
even
Yeah. He'll-
Jocelyn. Okay.
Yeah, if you speak Elvish, he's for it. He doesn't seem to hold much prejudice towards what races you all are. He kind of like views you all the same. And just speaks of the grand balls and the fine feasts, the dancing. Oh, the dancing.
It's Darendel who's saying this?
Darendel, who appears to look like a Quaggoth. If you don't know what a Quaggoth looks like, just Google it. They kind of look like they're hairy. They have like flat cattish faces. They're big and bulky, kind of knuckle walkers. And there were, I don't know if J-Mitch has ever seen one before, but everyone who was imprisoned has seen them. They're kind of like henchmen for Drow. This Quaggoth claims to be a elf from the High Forest who was cursed to look like a Quaggoth. Jimjar, what a guy. Me and Jimjar are betting on who's going to hook up first. Yes, Jimjar absolutely is taking you up on that. In fact, as he goes for dinner, he leans in and he goes to Hemlock, I will bet you 5 silver that by the month, J-Mitch is going to try and kiss Anazira and she is going to reject him. 5 silver.
Oh, I'm not taking that bet. That's definitely happening. That's a certitude. I want 5 to 1 on that bet if I'm taking it.
5 to 1. I will give you 25 silver. You give me 5 silver. That J-Mitch is going to try. He will misread the situation. He's only saying this to Hemlock, by the way. So Anazira and J-Mitch are completely unaware of this. J-Mitch is going to make a romantic advance.
And Anazira rejects. That's the second part of it.
She is going to reject. She's going to reject it with disgust. Like horrified. It'll be dramatic. It'll be hilarious.
No one's ever been disgusted by a kiss. I've given them. It's fine.
I take the bet.
Okay. And just so you know, outside interference is not against the bet.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be matchmaking now.
So, okay. So, hey, we finally had an interaction with Jimjar. I'm so happy. I suppose I need to bring him in more. It's just hard to make
I love
it all
Jimjar. I maintain that I'm talking to Stool and Jimjar only.
I feel
Maybe
like
Shushar.
it's harder than I thought having 9 NPCs that all have their
kill
own.
some of them.
Jesus Christ.
Trade them.
It's not cannibalism if it's not my
God.
Less rations per day.
Okay, so Darendelle has been talking.
around.
Darendelle has also been pretty helpful with like anything physical, helps the little ones, like carries heavy shit. But you do notice every time Jimjar likes to poke fun at Darendelle and accuse him of just being crazy. Like, you're just a stupid Quaggoth. You're not an elf. And every time he does this, Darendelle gets violent and almost like loses his like with this feral ferocity. And every time you've had to stop them, and he goes, I'm so sorry. The curse, it's making my mind. It's taking over my mind. And Jimjar's like, yeah. You're such a quest. That's what a Quaggoth would say. And come here, you little.
So we may not have to kill him ourselves anyway. We might just kill each other.
I bet you 1 silver the Quaggoth tries to eat you within the month.
I mean, do you really want to make that bet? I'm really good at making people want to eat me.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to take it. He's definitely going to try and eat you.
So Sereth is, for the most part, pretty... kind of keeps to himself. Stool spends time with him. You notice Sereth every so often will just kind of like almost like he's in La La Land, just kind of like autopilot, where he just phases and tunes everybody out. And someone will try to talk to him, either Kothar or Nakul, who both speak Elvish, will try to talk to him, and he'll just kind of and he'll like snap back and just like blink and and then answer. But he's been a little just spacey.
Wait, how spacey though? Like, is he aware of what's happening in these moments of spaciness? Like, if I ask him, being like, wow, that was such a thing that somebody said while
you might have to experiment with that. You haven't had a chance to pry, but you might have noticed him just kind of like Shushar often talks with Dr. Howard. He is so interested in teaching pacifism. He really distastes violence, but he is very happy to make it back to Dark Lake, and he's eager to show you the way he wants to enlighten the rest of his kin. The rest of them are quite mad, but I think we can, show them the light. Their violent ways are really just truly tragic.
Wait, you didn't really mention this before. We're going to a place where everyone is insane but you.
We're in the Underdark. Everybody is a little bit mad.
Fair enough.
I
Are we
agree with
running
that
down-
statement. How do you live without sun? Where
Is
do
our
you
guide the
sun
Mad
on rocks?
Hatter? What's-
What? I did not hear what you guys all said at the same time.
You would have to be mad to live down here in the dark. There's no sun rocks to sun on in the sun because there's no sun.
I don't know what sun is. I have daughter though.
Oh,
Is she cute?
Oh, the
That's-
most beautiful of Kotoa. I named her Bleep Balapoop.
How do you spell that?
man.
Such a beautiful name.
BLEPP
No,
BELLA BBOOP.
Mm.
She sounds intelligent if she can spell a name like that.
Bleep, bleep, balloop.
Bleep Balapoop.
She's taking out her parchment, and
You need
she's
a quill.
yes.
Okay, I'll bring, because I have a quill, and I'll be take over to her. I noticed is it natural for you to begin molting in this season, or is it the effect of being in the Underdark that you have lost? You've lost a little bit there. So,
Yes.
there before you left.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Sometimes being down here can start to get to people. I've noticed. What I like to do is open and free the mind through pictures, drawings that can flow out of us, and then he's drawing kind of on the ground with his staff. It's kind of almost a abstract symbol, and then he just kicks it away with dirt. And he does it again, kicks it away with dirt. Sometimes by writing it out, it gets it out, and then we can move it away or keep it with us. And I just give her the quill. It's like, when you're done, bring it back.
Thank you. She takes it and she is going to recreate the stick figure drawing that Ront made in the sand.
Aww.
And she's going to go over and give it to
Is
him.
there a paint program? What is a painting program so I can actually
Microsoft Paint.
Microsoft Paint.
like a
Deleted
browser,
paint,
a
didn't they?
browser, like a browser one.
They have,
Pixlr.
like,
Oh.
I got one for you. Let me link you.
I like had a plan for it and I forgot to actually create the graphic.
Only free thing I know is GIMP, but you'd have to actually download that and install it.
Yeah.
No, I just want to browse. I know there's a browser version of like Paint.
There's Aggie.io, which is a collaborative one too, so it's like Paint, but everyone can use it.
Aggie.io.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is the first time that first positive interaction that Cora has had with Dr. Howard. She actually does not like him up until he just showed her some kindness and gave her something. So now she will probably start being friendlier towards him.
Is
I'm
everybody
pretty sure-
eating?
I'm pretty sure
Everybody.
he is oblivious to this.
No need for
Yes.
anybody want any more? Are we good?
Jamich, I'm glad you're here. Good night.
I
I'm
haven't
tired.
had good food like this in a long time, so thank you.
Thank you guys. And he's been running around making sure everybody's okay. He like grabs all your bowls, make sure they're clean. Puts everything away, makes sure everything's like organized in the spots that like he so we can get to it later. And then he finally sits down on his own and eats his own meal, but he sets two places. like two sets of silverware and 2 sets of bowls, but one of them's empty, and he begins to eat.
Cora, I put on my screen in the stream the drawing.
And does he react to this?
Was Ront near you?
Oh, no, I went and...
Wait, say that again?
You said she went and gave it to him.
Oh, you gave it to him. Okay.
Let me fix whatever's going on with my camera here.
Okay, you fixed
Also,
that.
we
James,
can't see what you put on the screen.
I'll put it back up.
I can see it on stream.
Yeah, I put it on stream.
Oh, I'm not watching your stream.
Well, why aren't you?
Because
Yeah,
you told
watch
us
it.
not
Spoilers.
to last time.
Well,
You did literally tell us not to.
Oh,
be
so-
fair.
oh,
Like, I was being a good girl, Tom.
Guys,
Mommy.
I fixed it. I made it so I'm logged. What I showed you guys is what the player sees, not what the DM sees. So you can now watch the stream.
Oh, okay.
Good, because I never stopped watching.
I'm still not gonna watch it.
Yeah, I didn't stop having it open. But I
I'm the
never watched it.
rebellious one.
So Jamage puts out a empty place setting and has a reverent moment. Cora hands the parchment to Ront. Ront looks at it and he looks at Cora. And his eyes are hard at first, but then they kind of soften and he just like kind of pats her on the head and then folds it like very, very neatly.
Aw.
And he like tucks it in his belt, I guess. What else is happening before we officially start this long rest?
I'm looking for something I can use to attach to the bottom of my staff, kind of bristle or kind of like brushy material. Could be from actual vegetation or so forth.
Are you-
Basically, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What are you trying to make?
Basically, there is a art form where people do calligraphy with very large, like staff type brushes. So I kind of want to attach that to one end of this quarterstaff.
So you could find a mushroom cap and kind of like,
yeah.
and you'd easily be able to find like a really fibrous mushroom cap, too tough for eating, and you're able to do that.
And let's see here. No one. Well, after we rest, everybody's going to get their health back. We have the alarm spell.
Mm-hmm. So you all get sleep.
Yeah.
Lucius is going to be sitting and looking at his mask. You can see he's just kind of like drifting off into memory because it reminds him of his family. But no one else knows this because he kind of just puts it on and battle.
Yaslin is just humming a song from her village and dancing around because she knows no one likes her. So she doesn't even try to dance.
So she's kind of
is part Dragonborn, right?
No.
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 She
That
is.
was-
She is a
maybe?
drow.
That's Kothar. That's
No,
right.
Yeah,
not cool.
Yaslin's drow.
Yeah, cool.
Yaslin
As
is a drow.
Yaslin does this, Jamich like looks over to Dr. Howard's like, "Are you sure that one's okay?"
I approve and encourage her dance and song. I've discovered that artistic endeavorment can ease the mind, such as your cooking perhaps keeps you from going insane and burning everything down.
Yes.
So yes, I
The
think she's fine.
dancing makes her look more sane, right?
It makes her feel sane.
Do not be jealous because she is good at dancing. I am not
Whoa.
good at dancing. I am Dragonborn and I have big claw feet and it would be terrible. But
Oh,
Maybe-
she
and-
does it very well.
And
Maybe
Ozira,
sometime I
you have
could,
all the talents that are necessary.
Maybe
All the
sometime I could
talents.
teach you how to dance. You know, if you ever.
There are other
Evolution.
ways I like to be
Jim
artistic.
Jar hears Jamage offer this to Anazira and goes really loudly, I hear the dancing of the dwarves is the most beautiful thing to behold.
I
It's a
step in front of
glorious-
Jinjar. I'm like, Anazira, what do you look for in a dance partner?
It's a
I
glorious
don't
two-step
dance.
box
I have
program.
big feet. They would drip and stab people's feet because of the claws.
That would be a shame if I were to get stepped on by one of them.
You little
The
man.
worst
It would crush
thing in
him.
the world. Oh no.
As this is happening, is there any last actions anyone wants to take before the night?
So mechanically, I would like to make a poison with all the ingredients I've now acquired.
Okay, how many doses are you making?
I think I can only make like one in the time that I have.
Okay, so you have 1 dose of poison. Go ahead and make sure to subtract the appropriate ingredients.
But I would also I want to see if Hemlock would have a chance to talk to J-Mitch while he's
Yeah.
have this reverent setting
Go ahead.
for his brother.
Yeah, J-Mitch would be interested in how you make poison, even though it's like cooking, and he just goes over.
Yeah. And so so I'm working at my morning, I'm carefully measuring out things. And this is probably better because Hemlock doesn't really like to make eye contact. So she says,
Where I come from, we believe that part of the soul lives in the body. And that when we die, it has this time in limbo before we return to the soil and rejoin our ancestors and our families that have come before us in the land and the mushrooms in the forest. And I serve the Lady of the Soil, and part of that means leaving that time in the cycle, but to me that sounds scary. It sounds that spending time alone in that in-between place would be hard. So sometimes when someone's really special, I put the mushrooms in them to accelerate their decomposition so that they can rejoin their family faster and have less time in the dark. And I'm sorry I didn't know your ancestors were stone. But I know now, and I hope you understand it was an honor if it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Smell this? Just
Yeah,
smell
no,
this.
I'm good. But yeah, I'm sure it's great. And he walks off.
Huh. I think it smells fine. Okay.
work on the next batch.
I would like to go sit over by Lucius and ask him about our eggs, but secretively.
Or sitting over there
Oh,
too.
oh, dragon egg.
I'm sitting next to Cora, so
I'm still on Dr. Howard's egg thing, and I'm like, wait, what? Is
I'm
this
glad
like
I'm
a
not the
secret?
only one that went there first, but at least I
Yeah.
got asked this sooner.
It's like,
They're
I was like,
delicious.
is there a secret egg conspiracy that Dr. Howard's not allowed to know about?
Doc,
You
it's
cannot
the
know
main
about
thing
these
he
eggs.
cares about. The main thing he cares about.
We actually
We do
both
not want
lay
him
eggs.
up in our egg business.
Sorry, go on.
So I glance over at Lucius and I go over at Cora. So we are agreed that we're not talking about these eggs to anyone, correct?
well, we don't want to incite panic in this encampment. They don't know there's a dragon nearby.
And we already confirmed there's no more treasure. So there's no reason to go bothering him.
No, I don't want to bother that dragon again.
Little does he know, those books I told him about are cursed. If he tries to remove them from where I buried them, it will be very unpleasant.
Did you all see light coming out of your eggs?
No, these three that I have, they're most certainly done. They have gone on.
Perhaps it was just the light in the cave.
Cora kind of pries a little bit, she kind of gives him a glance. You saw?
One
Yes,
of the
I
eggs
did-
didn't
what-
seem like the others.
You said light? I didn't see
Which-
light, but I'm sure mine are not. There's nothing to them. They are dead.
And Cora spent a lot of time in the Underdark. Can she do a history check
Yeah.
to see if okay.
What are you trying to glean?
Just to like maybe if there are stories or something of like dragons like hatching from the eggs, or
All right, go ahead and make a
if
history.
they like pick a person or something like that, like if they
Go ahead and roll history.
Is this something that they have perceived when I picked up the egg, or is this something that
It
they...
was unique to you.
You were the only one to perceive it.
never mind.
So, while you have spent a lot of time in the Underdark, Cora, gem dragons aren't really. They can be Underdark or over land. They're not like exclusive to the Underdark, if that makes sense. And you don't really know much about dragons.
Would it be something that I, as a Dragonborn, know more about dragons?
You know, as a Dragonborn, that these eggs look like they were very early in their gestation. You know, eggs take a long time to hatch. They were like not even close. This is like a week 24 miscarriage kind of situation. So they didn't really develop very far along. And that's all you know, just judging by the size of the eggs, the hardness of the shells.
I would have known basically on site what they were.
Yeah, so you don't know all the details of every breed of dragon. You just know that, like,
In general. Especially
these-
based off of the dead one that was laying over there, size-wise.
the dead one you saw was a very large dragon. It was actually bigger than the dragon that you encountered, and you could also probably assume that the deep dragon was not the one who slew the crystal dragon, and it's probably more of a scavenger who just happened to, like, come across it and was feeding off of it and used you guys as an opportunity to gather information. All dragons have their favorite treasure. Corey, you would know this. All dragons have their favorite treasure. Deep dragons' treasure is secrets and lore. They like to trade in secrets. And so even if they themselves don't plan on acting upon those secrets, they might trade them to somebody else. And so they like literature, they like secret maps, they like secret runes and dead languages and stuff like that. Passwords, gossip.
Confirmed a Gemini. Okay.
The password is password.
And you also know that it would be more willing to trade with you than even if it could have easily annihilated you. It was kind of like not worth the trouble, and it rather would have seen if you had anything valuable. And it just obviously didn't really care much about those eggs. They provided no value.
That's it. It has a massive dragon there to eat. Why would it bother with 3 little morsels?
Yeah, what are yeah, exactly. It would have been like
Icy mortals.
if you had gotten a
Pretty
hit,
thin.
you probably wouldn't have been able to kill it, but you might have sustained some damage and didn't want to deal with that. But yeah, you didn't notice any kind of connection. This, like, in fact, to the others, to Anazira and Cora, the egg that Lucius procured looks no different than the ones you did.
So tell us more about the light that you see.
He like pulls out the egg out of his backpack stealthily and kind of like under his like cloak kind of shows both Cora and Ozira, and he's just like, see the colors.
There are no
Looks
colors.
same as Cora.
It looks the same as mine.
Am I imagining it?
Maybe Lucius' special egg
What
for
was
Lucius.
Do we know what his class is? Like the two of us sitting here? Like we know what he does?
He's a ranger.
So you guys, like, the way we're talking about classes, it's not like in like
Hard set.
mechanically it's a ranger, but we don't really talk like that.
We just know
talk-
that he has a really cool bow and arrow.
yeah, he's a good
Skill.
yeah, exactly.
Really good at.
Like we
And
don't
he hasn't done anything magically in front of us,
yeah,
right?
I
No.
don't think he's casted any spells. But there's not like it's not like, oh, you
He's-
are a ranger, you are a fighter. It's people have abilities and they have their jobs, and we don't use labels like class labels.
Okay.
He
And
has, I mean, we've seen him turn
Trying to put
invisible
me
in
in
his
this
combat,
like little
so that's
box
pretty
that you
cool.
expect me to be in.
Well, like for instance, Dr. Howard, like to say he's a monk suggests he went to a monastery, and that's simply not the case. He is an old doctor who can do a little hand-to-hand combat.
A lot of hand-to-hand combat. He one hit that. We're all very impressed with Dr.
So
Howard
the
at this
titles
point.
of different classes aren't necessary. Now, cleric, I guess, makes sense because that's a title. I am a cleric of Tamara, or but for
Yeah.
so like Lucius is a furbolg who is a huntsman from the forest who is proficient with bow and arrow and
And that's what we know.
has some, and people gifted with magic is not that uncommon.
Cora is going to place her hand on his mask, and just kind of look at him for his reaction.
Oh, that's a keepsake. A remembrance of my past.
Is special?
Yes, very special. Very close to Lucius's heart.
Cora kind of like relates to that. She's gonna like lean into him a little bit, just like for some comfort.
He's just gonna kind of like put his arm around her. Well, he's gonna kind of like tuck the egg back into his backpack and be like, well, I guess
As you tuck it in, you almost get like a static shock, just the lightest little, like if you touch something and just get a little shock, but it's like not enough to be painful, but just a tiny little bite.
What is this? What the heck? Must have caught the zipper or something.
These eggs are very precious. They are worth way more than what he asked of us. They may not have any monetary value in the way that most would think, but these were once living little beauties, and they did not get the chance they should have at life. They should be honored. So if it speaks to you, you should take very good care of it.
Well, the real question is when these guys find out we have such items, how are we going
Why
to break
should
it
they
to
find
them?
out? It is ours. We found it on our little exploration, and they have no value to the others. It is not important for them to know.
This
It's
is
not like
true.
one is going to hatch out of our back, and then we have to explain why there's a little fire breather lighting our camp on fire.
Yeah, I hope that happens.
I stan Anazira so much.
Yeah, she's great.
I think the accent's gonna have to stay.
I just triggered.
I think so
Steven.
too. Yeah. Yes. Found on Whistle Adventure Secret.
We still adventure, yeah.
She's just like, that's the deciding. Like, yes, that's what we will say.
We still adventure our adventure. We don't share. It was for us. We were the brave ones who wanted to go do the thing. No one else wanted to go do the thing. What happened on Whistle Adventure stays on Whistle Adventure.
And then Cora kind of hangs her head down. Please no tell family Cora, curse, drow, sad.
What happened on Whistle Adventure stay on Whistle Adventure. Agreed?
And she kind of
Oh.
like, I think this is the first time she's kind of like really, I think, trusted Anazira as well. So she kind of like, she appreciates that.
Yours was very sad. Mine is very shameful. I don't remember his.
Wow. I just loved.
Damn.
Anazira's personality is so needed in this party.
I think she's just role playing herself. It's Aries behavior.
I love how
not
blowing
wrong.
a whistle turned into an episode of The Hangover.
I know.
Well, I think we should seal the deal, and you
Right,
can see
we'll
like
talk about it instead.
Lucius spit in his hand and kind of like hold it out as in like we need to,
Dragonborn
Between us.
don't have
She's-
spit.
Cora doesn't understand. She spits on Lucius. Like, yes.
Dragonborn don't have spit.
They
and if
don't.
I were to try, it would shock you with lightning.
Oh, that's a good
So,
point. You have like electrical spit.
I will. Do you want the scale? I have one flaking off over here.
Ah.
In his hand.
You know who you sound
There
like?
you go.
Not just the accent, but your casualness. Yelena, like
Yes.
the new Black
I
Widow.
was gonna
That's where
say-
I'm pulling from. I gotta be pulling from that. I don't know.
Do
I
it.
She's
was
amazing.
gonna say it.
It's the
I have
perfect.
such a lady crush on her. It's not even funny.
It's that personality. Just talks like,
Just
you
the
know.
aloofness,
I have
yeah.
a scale. It's
All right.
flaking off. That's-
Anasira is the dragonborn
Version.
Yelena.
Yeah, she's Dragonborn version of Yelena.
Dragonborn, yep.
Because
love
Yelena is super smart.
Oh yeah,
She
she's
just
brilliant.
has an accent.
Yeah, she just like really. It's funny. Anyways, I didn't mean to.
That's probably better than me calling her Drew. Gru.
Gru. You did call me Gru earlier. I was like, yeah, well, it does fit you. Because I'm a
Thank you
little
very
bit
much
evil.
So
for that.
Lucius has his spit in his hand, Cora's spit in his hand, and then Anasira plucks off like a flake of dead skin scale and just like places it in the spit. Lucius
This has
is
been
just like,
very memorable.
More memorable than your secret.
I don't know who Gru is. Gru from
Despicable
what?
Me.
From Despicable Me.
From
Gru.
Despicable Me.
Ah.
It's the plan. First we sneak
Oh,
in.
how much for the fuzzy unicorn?
yeah.
The fluffy unicorn. Okay, I know. All right. Any last things before you take this sleep?
Yeah, J-Mitch is making sure the camp is all cleaned up and nice and tidy. And he's just running around, putting tinder in the fire if it still needs it, or letting it die down depending on the situation, the need.
Just
And,
kind of nannying everybody. A
Yeah,
little bit.
very much making sure every single task is completed before he finally makes his own place of shelter and lays down.
Buppido is eager to like help you and is like making eye contact with you with every task. Like Buppido's so helpful. Yes.
Yes, Puppeto over there, and then put that in this direction over here, and make sure that the logs aren't too close to the fire that we're sitting on, so they don't burn. And just like letting him reluctantly help me.
Okay. And as you all head to sleep, protected by the alarm, you're all sleeping. I need all of you to roll a d20.
Oh no. That makes me nervous.
It should make you nervous.
I don't know how to-
D20.
How do I?
Roll
Oh, that's
space
right. That's
one
chat barn.
d20.
Roll 1d20?
Oh.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, you can use Anazira.
You're the only one
Ready?
losing.
Hang on.
Okay, Lucius is re-rolling his. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, we
Wait,
got
wait.
a natural 20.
Can I re-roll with my inspiration?
Yes, you may.
Everyone's got inspiration tonight.
Not
Good for you.
anymore.
I didn't start out with any.
I
Well,
didn't either.
They were
I didn't bring it up.
purchased.
Chat gave it
They
to
got
me.
them from the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
chat. Where's Howard's
Oh, that is
inspiration?
a nice
Good inspiration. All right.
Okay, this is how this is gonna work. As you're all sleeping. Actually, this I'm looking at these rolls and this couldn't. This is amazing. Okay, you're all sleeping, having night terrors. Especially
How did I roll a
Cora.
22? Wait, what?
Advantage.
Because you rolled 2, so you got a 6 and a 16.
I'm so sorry.
So Cora, you're having to describe what you saw.
I got 16. Okay.
You revisit some of your nightmares. You're tossing and turning, flashes. The voice, Cora strong. Ron's face. Fire, screaming, begging. Little ones being ripped away. It's so stressful that you actually open your eyes just for a moment. And right at your feet, staring at you, the pupils reflecting the darkness like how a cat's eyes looks like reflective yellow, just right in the pupils. You just see two eyes staring at you, blinking. Slowly approaching. But you are still kind of sleeping, like you have sleep paralysis. You are still kind of stuck in your dream. And you find that you cannot make a sound. You cannot move. And as you see this figure slowly creeping closer, both Yaslin and Anazira, who are nearby, kind of just sit up and look over. They just kind of woke up and got kind of like something woke them. The sound just happened to catch them right in between like REM cycles. And Yaslin and Anazira, you just see Buppito just sitting at Cora's feet, staring and leaning forward. And you have an opportunity to say something.
I growl.
It looks over at
Yaslin
you.
yells out, "What are you doing?"
He just backs up and he's like, "Oh, just keeping watch, just keeping watch."
We have an alarm. No one needs to keep watch. Keep your distance.
Alarm! Yes. And he kind of like scurries off and finds his little bedroll and gets in. And he goes, "Sleep now." And he just kind
I
of
look over at Yoslin and like, I don't like it.
You both are still very
Well-
drowsy.
Oh.
Well,
I-
would Yaslin have had enough sleep now to stay awake because she only has to sleep half the amount?
Oh, that's right. You don't even
So-
sleep. You were in trance. You were off in
Yeah.
the corner trancing. That's probably why you rolled an anatomy. That's the reason why you noticed. So I think you noticed from your trance. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that.
I look at Yoslin and I'm like, he creepy. I'm going back
Yep.
to bed.
Yaslin, if you want to continue to stay up because that was unsettling.
Yep. Yaslin will keep an eye over everything now.
Buffeto's just like... And
Like
then
pretending to
kinda,
be asleep.
Yeah, and then like looks and... like
Since Yaslin's awake, can she do a check to see what
What-
he's trying to do or whatever?
you can make an insight check.
Inside, that'd be the one.
You're just like, he's such a weird little guy, but he's always been really weird. And you don't know what to make of it. He's just a weird little guy. He's a Darrow. A Darrow, for those of you who would know, Darrow are a little cousin of Durgar. They are...
And what's a Durgar?
Durgar is a dark dwarf. Dark
All the guys
dwarves...
we
Once we
killed
killed-
last time.
They're- They
Yes.
Yeah.
suck. They're the worst.
Dark dwarves are cousins of regular dwarves who millennia ago were enslaved by mind flayers and mentally tortured for generations, and they eventually earned their freedom. But because of this, their minds are fucked up, and that's why they're darker, they're evil, like they have a mental scar on their mind.
That's not what I heard.
So they're
Da-
creepy by default.
Yes. Darrow are Durgar who were then experimented on by the mind flayers on top of that. So their minds, they're just by default insane. So much so that they're actually immune to effects of charm and insanity. They're
'Cause they're already
crazy.
insane?
They are insane. Mostly kind of mean, but Buppito is like,
So he's scary, positive, insane.
yeah, he wants to be friends and helpful. See, I helped do chores.
Oh, I didn't realize Buppito was like a dark
So
dwarf type thing.
he looks like a
Would I
little
recognize
skinnier.
that?
You would probably know what a Darrow is. He's like a dark,
Yeah.
but he's like skinny. They're kind of treated like shit by the Durgar. They don't
So
have
it's
their
like creep-
own civilizations. They're second class
Mm.
citizens
So they look like crazy hobbits
with beards.
with
Yeah,
beards.
I already
Skinny.
fed him. It's too late.
They're skinny. They're malnourished, and they kind of just like, yeah, like smaller, shittier versions of the evil dwarf.
Just sounds like Cicero from Skyrim.
Oh my god, I hate Cicero.
I don't remember. Let me see. Cicero.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
you
the-
gotta listen to his
That's like,
voice. No, you gotta listen to
Maybe
his
this will
voice.
help me roleplay him better.
I literally
Oh,
killed Cicero the first chance I got, and then I took his clothes and just left his body there, just naked. I was just
every
he's
time I-
so annoying.
Cicero makes me think of the musical.
Oh,
He
yeah.
had it coming.
Hold on, I gotta look this up because
Yeah,
this might
yeah.
help me roleplay him because I
Oh,
really
no.
don't know how to roleplay Darrow very well. I like making him kind of like Gollum, but I don't think he's supposed to be that strange. Let's see, Cicero.
Cicero makes me think of the ancient Roman philosopher.
That's what I keep getting. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
No, I just want to hear his. Oh my gosh!
Welcome, Raiders.
That's exactly what he sounds
Drink and
like.
get ready to party.
You just scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for that read.
For domination.
I love it.
Oh, we have a D&D. Oh, is that Vampire the Masquerade? That's amazing. Welcome, everybody.
Roleplay tab.
Who's that?
Oh, let it go. Let it go.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. We're doing Out of the Abyss. We just got a raid, guys.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, raiders.
Welcome.
I don't believe those rumors, my friend.
Okay, perfect. Hold on.
I hate him. I remember him now. I buried him, locked him away in the corner of my mind.
Trust poor Cicero.
Okay, I'm gonna use that. I needed something. I needed a character to cling on to.
Cicero.
Thank you very much, Buff, for that. Thank you so much.
welcome.
Thank you.
Wow, thank
Poor
you for bringing
Buppido
Cicero here.
is just a friend. I would never do things that would hurt the party. I just want to help.
Yeah, I never met Cicero.
I'll
can
prove that
say
I'm
that now.
helpful. If you go to the city of, let me look it up. I don't have them all memorized.
He's literally pulling out his diary.
DMing intensifies.
Gracklstrug is good place we should go. Get supplies. They have everything there. Don't hurt poor Buppido. I go back to sleep now.
Jocelyn was the only one awake, right?
I sound like Sirius
Yeah.
Black's house elf.
Why would we hurt Buppido? What is he's? He's like, don't hurt me. Like,
Because
So-
he's little and he knows that he is considered what dwarves would consider a corrupt race, and so he feels like his days are numbered and has to like prove his importance and value, because you would either leave him to die or just kill him. So he's like really eager.
Fair enough. I can relate to that.
Sounds kind of like Yaslin.
Maybe.
I'm just saying that Yaslin thinks everyone wants to kill her as well.
There, then you and Buppido have like something to connect with.
Okay, so
Against you.
because Cora was in the state of like sleep paralysis,
You
she couldn't
finally
talk or
able to
move.
shake. Yeah, you are now able to.
Did she clock that it was Buppido, like at the foot of her bed?
After you didn't know who it was until Anazira and Yaslin called him out,
Okay.
and it was weird. He was just staring at you, like not blinking, and his eyes reflect light. Like imagine Gollum's face, just like little. He wasn't
So
moving. He wasn't
she-
aggressive. He was just staring.
She is going to move a little bit closer to Lucius, and try to kind of like get him to almost put like a protect or like a she's gonna try to little spoon Lucius basically and be like, I need a protect, please help. And she's gonna clutch also like more tightly her belongings.
Lucius kind of like briefly will just wake up. You kinda,
You're like
put an arm
fuzzy
over.
squishmallow with feathers.
Yeah.
Why don't I have a character here? I did.
She's gonna do, and then she's gonna go back to sleep.
Okay, back to sleep. I need everyone else to roll a d20 one more time. Except for Yaslin.
Not Cora.
You make me so nervous.
Everybody.
DM mummy, scary DM.
I haven't scared you enough today. Deep Dragon didn't scare you as much as I wanted it to.
I mean, as long as the aftercare is
Cora?
worth it.
Scared me.
Or Cora.
Oh.
So, as I'm seeing these rolls, Cora, you're really struggling to fall asleep. You're spooked. Oh, we had another raid! Oh my gosh, UMP Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're in the middle of Out of the Abyss. Corey, you are unable to fall asleep. And as you're sitting there and you look, you're kind of like sensitive to all the noises. You see in the corner Topsy and Turvy. They're sitting up in their bedrolls and they're rocking and clutching themselves and trembling. And you watch them just.
Can she do an insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yaslin would have seen it as well, wouldn't she?
Yaslin, let me see what you rolled. You
I
did
didn't
not.
roll on this one because
Go ahead and roll.
I was already awake.
I want you to see if you notice anything.
13.
Roll insight? Okay.
Yeah. Insider perception, up to you. They are not in Gracklestug. They are out in the boondocks. So Yaslin, you're also starting to notice this. The trembling and just rocking and heavy breathing, wheezing. Like
He's going to kind of whisper so that they could like project a whisper. Are you okay?
it kind of flinches at your sound, and as you say that, Topsy looks over and you can't really, it's dark. You just see the silhouette, but you see reflective light in their eyes. But you don't know if that's strange or not. They are Snurfnublin. They do see in the dark, so you can't tell if this is like a natural thing or if it just, but it does remind you of Buppido and it gives you a chill. And it just kind of looks at you and it's like,
Laura, help. Are you pain? You have pain.
it grips itself tighter and it looks like it's like it's just Turvy, the other, completely buckles over and is just like grabbing into the blankets and pulling on them like intense.
Laura, get help? She questions.
It's
Yasmin's pretty disturbed by this as well.
Is
wondering what to
Yaslin
do.
going to do anything about this? Is Yaslin going over, or
He's going to what?
is Yaslin going over, or
I think she would, yes.
as
Check
you
on him.
approach and you reach out your hand to put on the shoulder, you feel thick matted fur touch your hands. And under the feel of your touch, Topsy jerks away and actually bites at you. Let me make a roll for that.
Just to clarify, it's Topsy or Turvy that does that.
Topsy makes the bite, but Turvy is also writhing on the ground and rocking. Let me see. I'm going to do this as a private roll because I don't want you to see anything just yet.
It makes me very nervous.
Oh no. Got a critical hit. Okay.
So that means I get bitten.
Yeah, so this snaps and it bites your hand for hold on. That wasn't everything. I need you have you've resetted everybody, by the way. You have gotten the benefits of a long rest, so you are
I
at
was
the top.
full health anyway, so
Okay. I need you to make a
Hashtag time for an encounter.
Constitution savings throw for me real quick.
trying to remember how to do that. It's there. No?
Click,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, go ahead and
Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah. I did ability check by mistake.
What does a Constitution savings roll do?
it decides if you. It depends on what they're saving against. So you don't know. But
I don't know.
So make sure, even if you did have full health, make sure you click the long rest because it will reset all of any spell slots, any charges, anything like that. So
How do
Where
I-
is long rest?
under
Inside your
It's under
hit
hit
time.
dice. Yeah,
Under hit
under hit dice.
dice.
S rest, L rest.
Under where?
Got it.
hit.
Beside your
die?
hit points, there's your hit dice, and then S rest and L rest. And you want to click L rest.
Long rest. Long rest selected. Got it. I have good sleep. Sleep hard, rock floors is good.
Okay, after you make that long rest,
Oh dear.
Yaslin, you are going to take 8 points of piercing damage from that bite.
Damn.
This would probably cause you to scream out and
Yeah, definitely.
wake everybody in the party.
What the?
Yaslin, stop shoving your hand down his throat. Wait,
Guys.
that's not what happened.
No.
This one doesn't have a label. Who's the purple cloak?
I don't know.
I think that's Dr. Howard, no? Or
No,
Nakul?
Dr. Howard is
Oh.
the blonde head.
Is that Nakul?
Don't worry
There's no
about
label.
it.
Isn't that
Okay.
Kudzu?
No, maybe. Oh, there's Dr. Howard.
So the first person in I just rolled initiative for all of you.
Initiative.
Oh,
Okay, roll this.
woohoo!
So
You didn't
upon
roll
this
initiative.
bite, Anazira, you're the first to act.
Oh. Okay. Where are they compared to us? Like, where are we right now? versus
Let
them?
me see where Topsy and Turvy are on this. I have them on here. Oh yeah, they're over here. Do you see them? They're on the leftmost tent.
You mean? Oh, okay. I was like, they're in the dark. There's definitely blood spears farther to the left there.
Don't
I
you worry
like
about that. Right now you are just now
No, there's not.
Which one bit at me?
Topsy.
So I'd be close to Topsy.
Yeah.
Topsy and Turvy. And I woke up and I'm like right where okay, so I wake up growling because I was already woken up earlier and very mad that not only was my sleep interrupted, I got my rest, but I don't like being suddenly woken. Alarms are a no-no. Like, you wake me up with an alarm and I'm going to be instantly mad because I need to wake naturally. It's the natural sun thing. And I immediately look about, trying to figure out why I have been suddenly woken up. Someone cried out, and my first thought is instantly that weird, what I think was almost maybe a dream, but not. Was it Topsy or Turvy that I saw?
You right
Just look
now
up
you just see Yaslin grabbing her hand and screaming, and you just see both of them. In fact, what you see, these two deep gnomes have gone a little bigger. Actually, they're now no longer small, but medium-sized. They are hunched over with fur jutting out of their bodies, giant rodent teeth projecting out of their mouths, their eyes beady and yellow.
I'm going to charge forward, and there's no squares on this.
Let me turn this on. You can still use your
Ruler.
Yeah, the ruler.
I get to move 30 feet a turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to sprint 20 feet right next to Yaslin, facing them. No, turn the ruler off. Turn it off. Just click me. I don't know.
Oh,
There
you
we
have
go.
to go.
There. And then I think I hit Alt or Control to rotate me around. And knowing they're part of our party, I don't want to like kill them immediately, but let's see, where are my features? I'm gonna go ahead and do my chromatic infusion on my glaive.
Okay.
How do I
Just
use
click on the
it? I don't know how to
dice next to the
There it is.
name.
use ability? So I charge over there and swipe this edge of my blade, and lightning sparks from the tips of my fingers, lighting the rest of the glaive. And I have the glaive between them and me and Yaslin because the glaive is long enough to go in front of Yaslin too.
All right.
Like,
Are you
and then I growl, "What is happening?"
Are you going to take like the dodge action? Are you going to prolong your like hold your action to use if so like you could say I will attack if they attack, or I will use the dodge action if they attack you, they will have disadvantage. What would you like to use your action for?
I will attack if they attack.
Okay, so you're
No
holding your
remorse.
action. If one of them attacks, you're going to attack them first. Josh, basically, yes, you pick one person to gain an inspiration die. That person can use that die whenever they want to re-roll a check or an attack or a save or anything like that. I'm probably talking too loud. Okay, so you're holding your action. Wonderful. And you're screaming, what's happening? Jim Jar sees the commotion, runs over. That might have been too far, but I just want him to actually, I'll put him there. He runs over there and he says, oh, I knew it. I knew it. And he just kind of starts rubbing his hands together and is going to hold his action. Yaslin, it is your turn.
Oh. So I think I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Maybe put, I don't know, because I'm not supposed to be in melee range.
You're fine. You can do that.
I know, but I'm thinking either Cure Wounds or Mage Armor. I'm not sure which one would be better.
Well, he could move too, right?
If you move,
I'd get attack opportunity.
you
against
could
me,
use your
so-
action to disengage and then move out of
Right.
out of range.
You
And
wouldn't
since
get
I
attacks
saved an
opportunity for
action,
that.
you
Oh,
know.
that's-
Okay.
Well, technically, I mean, if they wanted to, they could have gotten attack on attack of opportunity on Anazira, right?
No.
No.
No, she moved into range.
Not move it out.
Yeah. Attack of
But I
opportunity. is-
saved my
Okay,
attack
like,
too, though.
Yeah, the next
So-
spot and then
So-
that spot. So
I could disengage and move away from it.
The way attacks
Yes.
of opportunity work is if you leave range, they can attack you, not enter range.
Since I've saved my attack,
Okay.
if they attempt to attack him when he leaves range, am I able to use that
Yeah.
then instead of on for me?
Yeah. You're just saying if they make an attack, you will attack them back.
I will. We're gonna fuck them
In
up.
that case,
Try me is what you're saying.
I will use the
Just
cure
wait. and
cure
find out.
wounds on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
As an option for critical hit. Oh, 10, so that heals me up completely. I think.
Yeah.
It was 8 points of damage, wasn't it?
Yeah. You are full health.
Don't touch my Yaslin.
And Yaslin will move, I guess, down to here, just far enough away.
Alright, hold on. So Tops is gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, they're evil, those fucks.
Oh, whoops. Hold on. It's not gonna be a secret roll anymore.
Those fucking gnomes, dude.
So if I do a
Oops.
counter attack to their attack,
They'll
does that
still make the
prevent their
no.
attack?
It won't prevent it. You'll just attack
Oh.
after.
That is not how I pictured that in my head.
Does a 15 hit, Yaslin?
Yes.
Okay, click the saving throw DC Constitution. And take
Good
6
save.
points of piercing damage. Okay, you make your save. Go ahead and take your 6 points of damage. And now you can make an attack, Anazira.
Okay. I'm going to attack. Which one? They both attacked.
You can only
Right.
make attack against one. Oh, actually,
Right.
yeah, both of them did attack. Sorry. Yeah,
But I can still only attack one of them.
Yeah,
right?
you only have one action. Hold on. Turby's also going to make an attack.
Topsy. Oh, I see Topsy bolt. Okay.
Does a
Sorry,
15
sorry,
hit? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Make another DC save. And take 3 points of piercing damage on top of that. So a total of 9. You did not make your save.
Uh-oh. So how many points was it? 3?
So 3. So first you took 6, and then you took 3.
Yeah. So down to less than half health.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
It's a good thing you healed
These-
yourself first.
So they just
Yeah.
came at you and just. And
Okay.
and Azira, make your attack.
All right, so there's not a way for me to strike both of them with my glaive,
No.
but if I use my breath weapon,
That was not what you held your
Oh,
action for. You held an
I-
attack.
I held for attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't count as attack.
No.
Does not.
You,
okay.
you,
well, I will.
you have to be very specific when you hold an action. You have to say what action you held, and it was an attack. So with your weapon.
Well, Topsy had a better roll on the last round than Turvy did, so by them having better luck, they are going to be the one I'm attacking.
Okay.
Like, you're rolling better, you're dying first. So, I'm going to, since they went after him, I'm gonna do like an uppercut swipe right at Topsy. Like, no, the fuck you don't. How do I
Click the dice next to your glaive
leave inventory?
and hit attack in the chat.
And it's normal, right?
Yes.
Does it advantage with the chromatic infusion?
No, that's not what chromatic infusion does.
Okay.
That does not hit. So you swipe at Topsy, and she recoils, and you just miss her, and she looks at you, and in her eyes is utter terror.
I am useless fighter. I miss.
Dr. Howard, it is your turn.
Okay. As a free action, I'm going to say to what is it? Bupito, not Bupito, Jimjar. Jimjar. It's like, what is it exactly that you are counting as correct? And I would like to make a medicine check to see if this is what I think it is.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Okay. All right.
So as you're starting to kind of draw your thoughts in together, Jimjar looks at you and says, if my calculations are correct, on the surface world tonight is a full moon.
Okay, so they've been affected by astronomy.
Fucking rats, dude.
Wait, sorry, they're rats?
They have like vermin teeth
Were-rats.
Oh,
popping
I thought
up.
they were werewolves. We got were-rats.
Fucking rats, bro.
Fucking
They used to have-
were-rats.
Where is-
They used to
where-
have
yeah,
were-boars
yeah,
in
rats.
Elder
And I
Scrolls, but they
fed
didn't bring
them.
it later on.
No, it's not their fault. They're cursed.
If you go that
Come
far,
on.
so you can't
Oh,
actually see them. I guess
bullshit.
they're behind the tent, so you have to make a decision of where you're going to stand.
They haven't helped us at all, have they?
They've been helping. I just haven't had a chance to role play with them because
That's okay. Didn't I say killing off extra NPCs was a good idea?
For some reason, I'm not moving anymore. Okay, not moving anymore.
really,
Trying to
I think
move
you have to
myself.
you
I'll
have to
move
select
you.
the brackets
there.
and then move
Got
the
you.
token.
Gotcha.
The square brackets, the 4 brackets.
So it's up to you. I did make a medicine check. So
Well,
if this is the only action. I
So
can
it was
take.
no. You can still take an action. Absolutely, you can.
Okay. And I can't see where Yaslin is. I guess I'll just go up there and I'll hit the one next to me. I think with non-lethal damage, you just
Okay.
have to decide that with a final strike.
Yeah. You just the fact that you're communicating to me that you're not attempting to kill is enough.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it was definitely attempted to kill. I missed.
It's okay. All right.
Terrible mercenary.
I wanted to kill.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Go ahead and.
What uses Dragonborn mercenary? I mean, it cannot kill when it wants to kill.
Oh, hold
If
a
you're
second.
holding it with both hands, you can roll versatile damage. If you're only hitting it with one hand, it's just damage.
Yeah, it's done with versatile.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Go ahead and
now
click.
Now it's saying I have to attack before I can do it.
Oh, just to
no,
hit the
so-
button, it's fine.
Yeah.
You will use your
It's say-
first roll.
No, it's saying you must. Just hit the attack. Okay. I'll do
Yeah,
that
we'll
again.
use your first roll.
Okay. Okay, I see now. Okay.
It's okay. It's almost the same roll. Go ahead and hit versatile.
Hold on a second. It's switched back to not versatile. I don't know why.
I'll click it for you.
Okay. Well, I see it right here. Versatile. Okay.
5. Okay. Will you be using your bonus action?
Still standing.
Very much so. You like
Okay.
booped it in the fur.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
The first one hits. All right, for 6, and then roll your second unarmed attack.
Okay.
12 meets beats. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
All right. That was quite a lot of damage, but it's still up. He just kind of, you hit Turvey. He kind of cowers at your blows, and Topsy looks over at you and kind of shrieks like, "No!" Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
That was my bonus
Much
action as well.
stronger than your mercenary. We don't need me.
Topsy squeezes right by Anazira and is going to attack Howard angrily.
You don't have to be angry about it. You can attack me with niceness.
Let's see. And misses. Swings but is in a blind rage. You could see it's like her consciousness is trying to like come back, and she just and is unable to hit. But I forgot they have multi-attack. This is the only reason why Yaslin is alive, because I forgot that they actually have multi-attack.
Damn.
These beaches.
So it has its war pick in its hand, so it's gonna attack with it.
War pick.
Yeah, they're holding little war picks.
Fucking what? And these guys didn't fight with us before?
Yeah, you didn't want to share experience with them, did you?
Those. I don't know. I never got any.
Misses again. Misses again.
Just dodging left and right. I'm just like,
yeah, you are.
Your fibula is cracked, your rib is snapped, and your meniscus is torn. I suggest you give up.
Cora, it's your turn.
Cora is going to just measure here.
Actually, multi-attack wouldn't have worked against Yaslin anyway because they were just using reactions, so never mind.
She is going to, and let me know if I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's gonna change my action completely.
Okay.
But I would like to approach and like tie their arms behind their back.
You would have to successfully grapple them to the ground before you could tie them up.
How would I do that? She does have advantage on strength because of her ants.
Because of the ants! Oh my god. Yeah, you would basically do opposing athletics checks.
Okay. She is gonna try to do that.
So you're going to try to restrain. You're going to try to probably want to restrain both of them because you wouldn't be able to like tie them up while the other one is coming at you. But you could hold her down and just try to like, you know.
Yeah. She's gonna try to restrain them.
All right, let's do some opposing athletics.
Okay.
You have advantage. And I rolled really bad, so if you aren't able to do this, then I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Come on, dice. Come on, dice.
You got it.
Oh god,
Wait.
just barely.
Wait, it was a tie. How is
Meets
that
beats?
Oh, you have a... Yeah, wait, because this isn't a DC, it's just opposing. It's a tie. Okay, so I'm going to say you don't get them on the ground prone, but you're grappling, so they no longer can make attacks as long as they're... So you're, like, locked hand in hand.
And she's gonna, Cora's gonna use her verbal free action to just help to the party. She's trying to, like, wrestle them and, like, with the rope.
Okay. As that's happening, Shushar is like, violence is just, skipping over the NPCs because I want the party members to do shit. Hemlock, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna I can help. And take my quarterstaff and shillelagh. I'm gonna come to the side so I'm flanking too because I want that sweet advantage when I do bonk.
Here, let me make sure I can see how far you can go. What's your speed?
30 feet but I can also move in all 3 dimensions.
Okay, so this is about as far as you can get.
At least it's good that Wrong's inventory rolled lower than Runt.
Okay, so that's what Cora is, though, right? So if Cora is grappling Topsy,
Yeah.
then I can get to Topsy, right?
Tor's in the way. Here, let me move.
God
move
damn it,
over.
Cora.
So you aren't quite there.
Well, heck. Well, in that case, I guess I'm just gonna do that, but instead of doing a quarterstaff attack, I'm going to do a poison spray. Get a
Aren't they
little more range on that boy.
Weren't they immune to poisons or whatever with all the torture stuff that they had, or no? Was it just a
What?
hypnosis?
Who?
That was the Darrow.
That was the Darrow. These two aren't
I have
Darrows.
the poisoner feat, so if they are resistant to poison, that no longer applies.
They are not
Oh,
resistant to
shit.
poison.
Master of poisons. I
Yeah.
poison you more.
Not my
Oh,
poison.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. They're actually resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. So this guy that got beat on by Dr. Howard actually did not take that much damage.
Yeah.
So
'cause
I
that
gotta
was
add
all
that.
bludgeoning, I think.
Wait, no.
Yeah. So hold
Okay,
on.
I changed my mind what I want to do. I'm bored by this. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my action to fish out the silver coins from my little pouch.
Would you know to
and just
Would you
use
know
them
to
as
do
ranged
this?
weapons?
Okay, hold on, calm down.
Chucking coins at him?
3, 4.
We're not in a strip club.
3. So
Listen, I'm Faye. I know a thing or two about dangerous metals.
would you know that lycanthropes are weak to silver? Although there is no
I maintain that because lycanthropes are poisonous and have antidotes associated with them, and that they can, I actually looked this up already. I can draw their blood to create blood of the lycanthrope, which is a poison. So really excited for that to happen soon. But that's why I
He's
maintain
been just
I would have
waiting to
knowledge.
bleed these buggers.
So
I
let me
might
see.
as
It
well also
doesn't
be
say that they're
antidote.
weak, or it just says that they take normal damage from silvered weapons. So that means you could throw these at them. I just don't think a coin would do damage. If you had silvered arrows,
You're not gonna let me have an.
Did I forget I'm wearing silver rings on my hand?
no, you're not. Shut up.
Can I go back and just re-roll different characters?
No.
Canon in my
okay,
backstory that
here's
my
the thing.
character
No, here,
regularly
listen,
drinks
what I'm
silver
gonna do
as a
Listen,
child.
So,
Howard, you will get
as-
magical, like that's part of your classes. Your fists will
Yeah,
no
at that
longer.
level, yeah.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
Fascinating.
Okay, here I take it now. I'm going to hand my silver coins to Dr. Howard and say, "Put these between your fingers. Now you have silver brass knuckles, bitch." And then
Wow.
I'm gonna see if I can just poison the spray.
Okay, link poison spray. So you just tossed some silver coins over to Dr. Howard. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say you can't do that because that's fucking brilliant. Okay. So, question. Is this hitting
Yeah.
Cora in the face?
Does it? It says it's one creature.
I know, it's just weird that you're going through Cora to do
I go over
this.
Cora.
Okay,
I'm
so you're
3D.
okay, so you're okay. I
go
will
down.
allow it. I will allow
Like
it.
Mothman swooping down from the sky
I will
to
allow
rain
it.
death upon them.
I am not here to take away your
doing a
fun.
little crop
just so you
dusting,
guys
you know?
know. I am not here to take
Lethal
away your
crop
fun.
dusting. Kill you with my gas from above.
Does an 8 save?
No, it does not.
Okay, roll damage.
It takes 11 poison damage.
Oof.
Bam.
She kind of like grabs at her eyes and starts clawing. You see bits of fur flying off her face. Her face looks angry, but also terrified, like just like really traumatized.
I'm gonna
They're
say,
clearly
oh,
not choosing to do this.
yeah, like non-lethal damage, friends. Let's not do a big murder.
Restrain them.
His poison.
That's what Cora's trying to do.
Non-lethal poison,
Weakest
everyone.
characters.
Non-lethal poison. Lucius, it's your turn.
So
I have
have
antidotes.
questions.
You have questions?
So if I go to Cora and I help her or assist her, can I assist her in?
Mystic Sings, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Okay, if you assist her.
As I have rope, tons of rope in my backpack, am I allowed to hog tie like?
So
Whichever
here's the
one
thing.
she's-
If you're going to assist her, she's already taken her action. So you could assist her on the next turn. But again, you can't tie someone in the middle of fighting because like you have to first get them completely restrained, like held down, and then you can tie him. It's not like that's too many actions in one action.
Okay, so can I try and grapple the one that is not being held by Cora?
Let me see if I can get you that far. Where would I make you stand? It's kind of crowded over there. You can get to
Music
about...
for this is fantastic.
Is there music?
Yeah, the
Yeah, your
background. It's your
background.
theme song.
I can't even
And you
hear
bop
it.
it all night to it.
Oh man.
I thought I turned it off so you guys wouldn't be bothered by it.
No,
Nice.
we're bothered by it, and
God
we're
damn
jamming.
it! Oh, I
We're
want to
jamming.
We're vibing so hard.
Okay.
I turned it down all the
Is
way
it-
because it was too loud for me.
You guys, okay, so you can adjust the music. Well, shit. I didn't realize you could hear it. I was gonna save that for like a specific
This?
point.
For this moment?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, we're
Okay.
jamming.
I'm gonna have a
We're
bigger
jamming.
variety of music next week, by the way, so you won't get sick of the. I don't want you to get sick of the theme song.
It's literally been 2 like sets of like 5 hours of the same song,
I'm
and it's been wonderful.
We all have ADHD. We all been focusing on it. We're stuck in our heads.
You guys are
forever.
able
There's
to
a
turn
reason
it
I've been
down.
bouncing.
Is there? You can turn it down to where you need it to be,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
turned
of
it down.
course.
I just
Yeah.
feel like the deep dragon encounter totally. This is the wrong music.
Are you sure?
They were
'Cause-
perfect.
Okay, we're gonna have more music next time, I promise. That's so embarrassing.
We loved it.
I'm glad you like it, guys. I just don't want to annoy you with the same track. Okay, whose turn did I say it was? Oh, we're trying to get Lucius over there. Lucius, this is 25
Can I
feet.
grapple Topsy then?
You can
Or is
actually,
he-
yeah. So now you can use your action to finish it, and I want you to have advantage because Topsy is already in a half grapple.
Yeah, what would I do?
Just roll opposing athletics check with me, and I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. I got a 3. Okay, yeah, you shove Topsy down to the ground, and Topsy is like clawing and. No,
Trying to help you. It will be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Turvey's turn. Turvey, seeing his sister being grappled, looks horrified and kind of like comes down and starts trying to like pull Topsy from under you. And he's actually here. Let me actually roll another roll one with me, Lucius. Another strength, athletics. Just normal. Just normal.
Nope. Yes.
You beat. So you keep him there, and Turvey just kind of starts pulling, and then when he realizes he can't stop you, takes his body and covers, basically shields every part of Topsy that is exposed, and just hides his head and just like holds on, and that'll be the end of his turn. Let's go back up to Anazira. It's your turn.
Oh,
Wait, where is J Mitch? I don't see
it's
J Mitch.
okay.
I don't see J Mitch in my list. Oh no, why? It's because J Mitch isn't even hanging out
He hasn't been
here.
added into the.
Okay.
He doesn't
I
even
don't
go
even
here.
go here.
J Mitch.
Busy
Like,
cooking
literally
his
for
soup.
Buff
It's all good. I
Go
don't want
ahead.
to play anyway,
Go ahead,
guys. Just treat
Jameis.
it like a new
He's just
character.
Go ahead, J
It's
Mitch.
fine.
You're in.
I finally just. Oh shit. Fuck. This is sleep time. Everybody needs to sleep. Sleep. And I grab a vial of glitter, and I pop it open, and I throw it out into like this 20-foot sphere, and I cast sleep.
Oh. Do you get to choose who's affected by sleep, or is it everybody that's affected
I
by
get
sleep?
to choose.
Okay.
So basically how it works is
You roll damage, and we subtract that from their total HP, and if it reduces them to 0, they sleep.
exactly.
Sleep is an amazing spell, by the way.
So okay, what? I have to do I have to roll.
Roll the damage. It's click the damage. It's in the chat right
Yes. And that's normal.
there. Okay, let's see.
So it starts with the lowest HP and then it goes up.
Okay. Topsy inhales this glitter and just and falls asleep. Turvy does not fall asleep though, but is still just desperately holding on.
By the way, I say sleep in Dwarvish, but I say everything else in common.
All right, so everyone else, only those who speak.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, well, I'll get my movement. I'll move over here to get a better angle at the situation. And I will bonus action. I will going over everybody. I see Anazira like kind of feeling disheartened from her miss, and I go,
Don't worry, Anazira. You got this. Let my words guide you.
and I give her bardic inspiration.
Hell
You're
yeah.
a bard?
What happened
Fuck
with
you,
your
you're a
dragon? You didn't even attempt anything. Oh.
I wasn't there.
I'm Dragonborn. This makes so much more sense. Much more sense.
Let's see, where's that?
Which
fucking
means
feature?
Jamish is now canonically one of the higher charisma characters. So he's also very handsome.
He can also seduce dragons.
Yep, canonically that is.
So
I'm Dragonborn, not dragon, so...
So basically, Anazira, if you make an ability check, attack roll, or savings throw, you can add your inspiration. You can roll an additional 1d6
Okay.
in addition to your d20 to like add it to the result. So if you really want something to hit, you can use that.
But I can only do that like what, once per turn, or
No,
once per
just
long
once,
rest,
and then you
or-
use it. You consume it. He's basically handing
it's a
you a dice.
one-time.
Yeah, and it
He's-
disappears
he's
after
giving me a
10 minutes.
booster. I have booster shot. One time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk to my character this whole time now.
Perfect. But it is your turn, Anazira.
I will say, as a flavor, whenever you use it, you get you smell the last meal I cooked. So.
Okay, I really hate to do this, but I actually have to pee really bad. So
He also, so this is good.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. Go ahead and keep stalling. We're gonna kick
One
your ass.
minute,
It's
one
fine.
minute pee.
You're
be
from
right back.
you're from the waist up.
Okay,
It's fine.
same. I will be right back. I got the pee too. I drank a lot of meat.
We're like in the middle of this vicious battle. Hold on, we all just woke up.
It's like
Pee break. Continue. Let's
It's
go.
like J-Mitch wakes up with these people he doesn't know at all. He's been traveling with them for almost not even a full 24 hours. He sees us all like surrounding two members of our party, pummeling them, and just like we're mugging them. Just imagine how
Well,
horrified it must
I
be.
can see that they're hairy and trying
Yeah.
to bite you. So I can kind of glean off of that fact. And plus, they're attacking Anazira, so that's just an automatic, on-site situation.
Okay, guys, listen to this. Blood of the lycanthrope is injury poison. Blood harvested from dead or incapacitated lycanthrope in its animal or hybrid form. A creature subjected to the poison.
Well, you better stick him while I have him grappled.
I will say, well, the guy you have grappled suddenly falls. He's just like, he just
Yeah,
walked
I'm
out.
fairly certain that Topsy's asleep at the moment. I think.
Yeah,
Bella
but
said
if
she
you
the
do
only one to
damage-
worry about.
I assume that drawing blood would do damage and that would wake him up.
Yes,
Unless he's
yes.
already bleeding, in which case I have vials ready.
I mean,
Um,
if only you had somebody who could extract it surgically without waking. But hey, that's all right.
So let's see. The spell
Wait, you
ends if
you
the
can
sleeper
surgery
takes
people
damage.
without them noticing?
Well, not
Well, it
full of that,
happens
but
all
I
the
can take
time.
blood. I can take
Anesthesia.
You
blood
put them
with a
under and
syringe.
they wake up surgified.
I mean, if they fall asleep and then you bind them and then wake them up, it doesn't really. They can't really do shit.
And hey, are they spayed and neutered? I can do that too while they're down.
Don't
Dr.
get
Howard,
clip their
Black
ears.
organ
you know.
donor.
You gotta
Yeah,
give
clip
them their
the ears with their
shots.
feral, yeah.
Yeah, you
You
don't
gotta-
know.
you-
You don't know what shots they've gotten or not.
You clip the left ear after you
Yep,
neuter.
Exactly.
The accent is staying. It's called method acting.
Agreed
That's
100%.
amazing.
Perfect.
It's
Also,
not
this-
making J. Mitch feel a certain type of way at all. It's
I love David's crush. But there is also a blooded lycanthrope antidote. Now, here's my argument, Dami Mommy.
I'm back. Dummy Mommy's back.
Dummy Mommy's
Mommy's
back. What happened?
The Dummy Mommy.
It's
oh
returned.
yeah.
What
That I
happened?
should have advantage on me. Antidote.
What happened?
What?
Dummy Mommy will always have advantage on me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Dummy Mommy has a bunch of dice.
Oh.
Shit.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Did I forget to use them?
Oh darn! You forgot.
Oopsie. Whoops.
Oopsie.
Okay.
Forfeit your dice.
Too
Unlucky.
late. Gosh
Anazira, what is your move?
Well, Topsy's already asleep. I have seen at this point that they're clearly under some influence, not of their own doing, so I don't like attacking innocent or cursed. If I can help it
So
in that way.
I got distracted by Coffee Man. What did you just say?
They're clearly cursed. They're not choosing to attack us on purpose. It's not with intent. So I don't want to kill it anymore because I tried killing and I missed anyways. Do I don't know how to use anything that's not in my weapons or whatever.
You can still use your weapon, just specify non-lethal.
Yeah, if you're trying to like knock him out or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just hit him with the back of your glaive instead of the blade. You know.
Or you could try to restrain. So Turvey is not restrained. He's like voluntarily thrown himself over his sister who is now sleeping. So you could try and hold him down, and then you could like tie them up.
I'm going to butt the back of Turvey's head with my stave. I'm just
Okay.
going to
Go ahead and roll with
smack at the skull.
advantage because they are prone.
Roll advantage, you said?
With
I clicked that
advantage,
way
yeah.
too many times. Attack with the advantage.
Yeah, that
Oof.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Please don't die, little man.
Also,
Normal?
Crits and kills.
Also,
Big crits, big
you
crits.
add your a 1d4 for your electric damage as well. So
One. Oh yeah, because I did the chromatic infusion.
Yes.
I was ready to murder. These bitches were dying.
And you had Bardic Inspiration.
And
Well-
I have to choose to use it, all right?
yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. So we have.
Hey,
So you rolled.
it's for 10 minutes too, so you get.
Four,
you get
okay,
a
so you did
chance.
9 damage. Well, hold on. The electric was 2, and then 4, 5, 6, 7 for the bludgeoning, which reduces it to 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 damage total. You hit it in the head, and you just kind of and just kind of like shrugs it off, and just looks up at you and bares its like rat teeth and squeals like.
That's terrifying.
They're a lot tougher than they look. Then it will be Yeslin's turn.
When I do there's nothing bonus action that I can do, can there?
No. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think you have a bonus action right now.
Yaslin will move up next to Anazira, but not within, like, just corner there.
Uh-huh.
And we'll cast Mage Armor.
I think mage armor only affects them if they're not wearing any armor, which Anazira is wearing armor. So that would
Oh,
not.
okay.
And dwarven pants.
Yeah.
and tight hot pants.
So you
Sure.
can cast
Well,
it.
then-
You can cast it on yourself. It will bump you up to.
Nah, she
You're
doesn't
you're
plan
very
to get
hurt.
within range.
Here, let me give you your spell
Yeah.
slot
If you,
back.
if you stay out of reach, you know.
Oh, I already used. Oh, that one. Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you your spell slot back because you can't.
Could I have not moved close then if I
Yeah.
can't use that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
To move back to here.
Go ahead.
And then, can I cast Magic Missile without it being
Lethal.
like?
Yeah.
Lethal, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, cast the magic missile then. You have to, oh. Damage.
Coffee Man, I actually don't know the Forgotten Realms, like all the details on lycanthropy. I'll probably have to double check all that. Okay, so roll
it
another.
only rolled one.
Yeah, you
So-
need to roll another d4. Why is it +1? Does it get a bonus on your? So roll two d4.
It just automatically gets +1 force damage.
Oh, it does.
Spell.
Yeah, it says that in
Blue
the
Elf,
spell
thank
right
you
there.
so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much.
So then roll 2d4 plus 2 then,
I don't know what that.
because I'm doing 2 more. Because
Is that what it
the
is?
dart deals 1d4 plus 1.
Yes,
If I'm
yeah,
doing 2
2d4
more,
plus
then
2.
plus
Yeah.
2.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so you do a total of 8 damage to Turvy.
2 1s.
He hates
good.
that. Hates
They
that.
are beefy.
He's just getting pelted. Just. He's still.
And
at
that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Dr. Howard.
And I should have asked this before, but Nicole and
They're not involved.
Crowther are not.
No, I'm not attacking them.
They're still
Okay.
asleep.
What
I
at
just
wrong?
assume that they're
Oh.
they were very, very injured. We can just write it out that way. I would first of all, Yaslin's pretty hurt, right? She's pretty severely hurt. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, pretty severely.
I'm gonna say, just stay back. Don't risk it. You'll make yet another
what she
medicine
did.
check.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you're not gleaming anything new. You will not get any more information until you can, like, out of combat, you can kind of... What are you trying to find out, by the way?
Just like what's going on biologically. I mean, these are humanoids that are becoming, were creatures. I don't know
You're-
how common that is to know. I mean,
You
this
would
is
know
a
about
lot of deities and
lycanthropy. You
gods.
absolutely
Okay,
recognize this as lycanthropy. With what Jim Jar said about the full moon, they are like half rat looking people, and this isn't a mystery at this point.
Okay. I'm just going to kneel down. Which one is on top? Is it Topsy that's on the top? I keep getting.
Turvy is the one that's on top, trying to protect his sister,
I'm just gonna
his
look
sister
at-
fell
look-
asleep.
I'm just Turvy, and I'm going to say it in Undercommon, because I know that's the language. That's the only language they would understand.
And
except for
Gnomish. Yeah.
And just say, it's going to be okay. We're not going to hit you anymore. You're going to be fine. You're safe. Your sister is safe. I'm not going to let them hurt you. Everybody back up.
Are you going to try and restrain, or are you just saying this?
I'm just saying this.
Okay. It looks like pain in his eyes, and a sense of like out of control. Just
Yeah, it's under your skin. I know you're two people right now. You're trying to control. I understand. There's a difference. There's a split in between. Try and focus.
okay. Make me a persuasion check.
My best skill.
You see that Turvy is kind of like you can see he's like something is still there, and the battle is raging, but is listening and looks like he's hopeful. A moment ago, they like the look of rage and fear in their faces looked like they thought that they were gonna die, and now you've kind of alleviated some of that anxiety, though they are still pretty much out of control.
That's, I mean, I think really, quite honestly, that would, unless I took a bonus action, that would pretty much constitute my action.
Okay.
Pretty much the only thing I could really do.
Okay. I will take that into consideration. Cora,
Yes.
it's your turn.
She's gonna try to. So at this point is so Turvy is on top of Topsy and is not restrained.
No.
She is going to try to. Well, if he's in a vulnerable position, like on top, lying prone.
He's gonna. If you make an attempt, you will be able to have advantage, and he'll have disadvantage. An anonymous gifter has gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Oh, let's let all the VIPs go.
Bye, VIPs,
Thank you so
Bob!
much. I appreciate that. Everyone has been super supportive of the D&D streams. That warms my heart.
We appreciate it.
I love D&D, guys. I fucking love D&D.
Fucking
So
love
does
it.
that mean that 5 of us randomly get advantage?
No.
I mean, you could be in the count.
Well, the DM got inspiration from somebody along the way.
I know. I'm going to use my
Inspiration,
inspiration.
I mean, yeah.
Remind her. I'm going to use the inspiration for this. So go ahead and make an
Of course
opposing
you
strength.
are. Mhm.
Look, I have
Okay, but-
disadvantage and you have advantage.
So am I trying to restrain, or can I at this point, like, I'm trying to also kind of like hog tie him?
I think that you still, until you get
like I fully
Toxie
restrain
down.
him.
Yeah, so Turvy needs to be restrained. He's voluntarily holding on, but you can now try. He'll try to resist if you start grabbing at him. What's up, Goosey?
Just saying, I got 5 gifted subs as well, so like I'm also cool.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Congrats.
We have D&D patrons in the chat.
Guys, yeah.
Okay.
You said call it Bardic Inspiration. I am inspired.
I'm re-rolling that. I'm using one. I'm re-rolling it. Re-rolling it.
Reroll with disadvantage.
Yep. Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna re-roll again, but I used one of my inspirations on that. Okay, you're able to hold him down.
He is restrained.
It's going to be Hemlock's turn.
So they're both pinned down now?
One is asleep and one is pinned down, but it's kind of like a little pile. A little gnome pile.
It's like a yiff pile.
I don't.
Cora is
Oh,
before
God.
she's gonna use her free action to say, "Grab rope, help."
Okay.
Gonna be over here.
Hemlock, do you have rope?
No.
Damn it, Lucius has all our rope.
He's
Lucius, Lucius's turn is right after Hemlock's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my turn to.
It's a cuddle puddle.
Talk to Dr. Howard.
Okay.
I'm gonna say,
I've made blood of the lycanthrope poison before,
and I know there's an antidote.
I've recently acquired a herbalism kit, and have been foraging some base ingredients. Do you think there's a chance that with your medicine and mine, you might be able to try and make something from their blood?
I've never been so excited in my life. Thank you, tiny fairy person. It's a wonderful idea.
Okay, so your goal is to bleed out the little.
And we do have to bleed them while they are conscious, technically alive, or they will revert to their gnomish animal to get that lycanthropic blood. And maybe a little extra for poison, just we need it. You know.
It's understood.
Is
I'll read the book
bloodthirsty.
later.
As
He's
you're
just
having this
bloodthirsty.
conversation, Yaslin, you kind of scratch at one of the bite marks you have, and it's turning a little red.
Yeah, we need that antidote. Somebody failed their con save.
Straight after the encounter, I was going straight to Hemlock to ask about it.
Okay, so you make that deal with Dr. Howard. Are you done with your turn?
I guess I'm just gonna turn to Turvy and say,
We're gonna try and help you. There's a cure. We're gonna try and help you.
Does Turvy understand common?
Undercommon.
speaking undercommon.
Undercommon.
Only undercommon.
All right, Lucius. You have the rope.
All right, I'm going to pull the rope out of my
Ass.
backpack and tie up the one that is asleep in front of me.
Wait, are you going to tie up that one or the one that is now being held down, ready to be tied? This one is asleep.
The one ready to be tied.
Okay. You tie him up. I'm going to end combat, actually, because they can no longer make any moves. So you are free to...
And with that, I have to go.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Poof the Magician. Lucius.
Good night.
Bye,
Bye,
Poof.
Lucius. We love you.
I love the hair.
Good for
I'm
me.
better excited about your dragon egg.
See you next time.
Sorry, you're what?
Did somebody say eggs?
Where'd he go?
Wait, what?
Somebody say dragons?
Silly Lucius.
What?
Dragons aren't in the Underdark.
What are you talking about? The only
Anazir-
dragon here is me. Rar.
And Azira, we may have to take off Yaslin's arm. Yaslin, just put your arm out. It's not just in case. It's not going to be a big deal. So
I
I'm gonna try
rush
and
past
extract some-
Yoslin and go straight to Anazora. Oh my god, are you okay?
I look at the little man and I say, what?
I was just making sure. They looked really. They looked like. They...
Are you making fun of me because I missed
No,
my
no,
one
no.
strike?
No,
I am
no,
powerful. I am strong,
didn't wanna
Dragonborn. I will
patronize
kill
you.
you.
Little
Oh, please.
Turvy,
Oh, please
who
make
is
that.
bound, is just like.
Quick, get his blood before he reverts.
Yeah, I'm going to try to, take
By the
some
way,
blood.
don't touch the sleeping guy. He will wake
No,
up.
I'm not going to
He'll
touch
wake
the
up.
sleeping guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't we
okay.
just-
Well, that's
can we
good to
just
know because
bind
I was
him as
actually
well?
gonna say, can we just tie him up?
You
Yeah.
can tie him up.
tie up
You
the
just
sleeping
can't-
guy, yeah.
Sleeping
You
guy,
can't
yes,
slap
I
him
know.
awake or.
Yeah,
or
if you
Okay.
want to do it,
Yeah.
if you want to tie them both up, you can go ahead.
I would like him to be tied as well. I will do
Still
that.
deal damage.
So
Okay.
do I need to make a roll to take his blood? Or just be a
Okay.
standard
Let's
medicine
see how we're
How
gonna
much
do this.
blood?
Yeah. So how are you planning on taking his blood?
with a syringe.
Okay. So with the syringe, you're just gonna. I don't think you need to do. Maybe.
I think
Okay.
that'd be
Actually,
like a
make a
very
medicine check just because I'm gonna judge how your knowledge in this, like how I'm gonna judge your wisdom
Dummy
about.
mommy judging us.
Being
I'm judging you.
judged.
I'm gonna see. Oh shit. So
We
you
love being judged.
are
by
gonna
Dom
bleed
Mom.
him, and you might accidentally take more blood than you should.
All right, it's
Go
fine. Nurse,
pale.
give me a tourniquet.
So
Okay, can I
Oh, wait,
intervene?
Wait, if I
Oh,
take
God.
it, then I can
So
also heal him. at the
bleed
same
him out.
time.
you start gathering syringes, and you get to like dose
These
7,
syringes cannot be
dose
sticking with
8.
this no way.
You're like pulling it out and like squeezing it into, I don't know, a container in your healer's kit. And yeah, maybe actually Hemlock, you also make a medicine check to see if you notice. Thank you, Sons. Nope, you think everything's fine.
Yeah, say when. Say when.
As
Oh, wait,
you're
no,
doing
I have
this-
inspiration. I want to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Give this poor gnome
Oh.
bleed to the God.
Yeah,
15?
you think that this might be a little too much because you see Turvy like.
Hey, bud. Maybe not.
Okay, Howard, that's too much blood. That's too much blood. Stop. Try to
10 syringes are enough.
You get to about 7 before she stops you.
This dude's a raisin at this point. Dude.
He's just like, I'm actually gonna give him. He has exhaustion now.
It must be my birthday.
Anazira gets inspiration. Thank you.
All right.
Poof.
Do I
By the
need
way, you
it for
still have like
anything?
bardic
Maybe.
inspiration for like nine more minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Jamich,
okay.
I think
Feel
these
free to
two
use it
need a-
whenever.
That's
you know.
not the same. The inspiration from that Poof gave you means if you rolled something you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
like it, you can completely re-roll it.
And that one carries over to next session if
No,
we, right?
you have to
Oh.
use them.
You get both.
Sorry, we have to use
need-
them. This is a business.
Use it or lose it, like BTO.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I'll give you opportunities to use it. So if you're thinking about needing to
I
use
guess
it,
I think Hemlock and I are both going to go over and look at Yaslin as I continue to call Anazira my nurse. Like nurse, get the blade at the ready, just in case we gotta, excise.
I didn't realize you guys were vampiric. Why are you collecting so much blood?
It's just a hobby.
I'm gonna walk over to Ront as they're doing all of this.
Okay.
And are they all awake? Is like the
yeah, they
part,
all
like-
awake. They're all awake. This scuffle happened really quick. This is like it was not even a full. It was like 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
I just go over to Ront and I pat him on the shoulder and I go, "Don't worry, I protected Cora for you," and I walk away.
He doesn't
Yaslin would be
understand
able
what you
to-
said, but he just kind of narrows his eyes at you.
Yaslin would be able to cast detect magic on herself, would she?
Let me think if this is what. You know what?
Oh, no,
sure.
We know what it is. Don't waste the spell slot. We know.
It's not a spell slot.
Yaslin
really?
is so paranoid that she thinks that she's out to kill herself.
Hold on.
Ooh. Actually, I would like to ritual cast Detect Poison and Disease. I know it's
Oh,
there, but I just want to
shit.
see if it actually gives me any more insight into how I can be more effective at making this antidote.
Okay, you can do that, and also Yaslin can detect magic at will. But
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's part of
Yeah.
her drow magic.
Oh, that's really cool.
But it is a 10-minute ritual. I think.
Since I have high intelligence, is that something that I could use to be like to be able to like discern what's happening?
If you
Or is
make
that-
a
that's more of
check,
a
so
wisdom?
you have high intelligence, which will affect your. What the fuck just happened?
Sorry, it
Not
just
me.
it does
That
that.
was detect magic.
Oh my god.
And then it was Detect
Detecting
Poison. That's why I changed
all
colors.
magic.
Oh, holy crap. Okay. Okay.
The animation
Um,
is beautiful.
So what your high intelligence does is it gives you not a multiplier, a bonus to when you make intelligence-based rolls. So if you make a roll, you would maybe
So based
know.
off of the thin column, so like okay, like history check. Since I have a high intelligence,
I
it
mean, if
says
you
INT next to it.
if you roll, you can roll history if you want.
Okay, I would like to
Actually,
roll
though, this
history
would be
and-
more like Arcana. You would roll Arcana for this.
I can do that. Roll and so can I use the bardic
Yeah.
inspiration for this?
Yeah.
For 1d, is it d4, d6?
Six.
D6, I believe.
Yeah,
Let me
1d6.
double check.
And then just do it as a normal.
Yeah, normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've definitely seen this before. That is a bona fide lycanthrope bite. And you also happen to know, Anazira, that the fact that they seem to have little control over this transformation, you know, were-rats are usually very in control of their transformation. They don't bite. They usually do dry bites. They are very they don't like to share their curse, and they can change from humanoid to animal form at will. So the fact that they seem to have such little control leads you to believe that their infection is extremely recent and they have not gotten control over it yet. And you also know that because they turned now, it must be a full moon up on the surface world, and that means that Yaslin, who was just bit, if Yaslin is infected, it will be the next full moon that transformation could take place if it is not dealt with.
So she has 30 days to get cured.
Exactly. Or
Then
20.
the less
That's
important time wise. Then we can take care of her later if we need to.
You're fine. Suck
The
it
arm
up.
has to
You're
go.
fine. Just wait a little bit, okay? You could be fine anyways. You may not even need cure.
Okay, let me go back to before we do. Wait, did you have anything else to say to add to that before I address the detect magic and detect poison and disease?
Well, since they're already in the middle of like curing it, I guess that was really not useful. I just wanted to use the bardic inspiration.
I'm
to
okay
be
with
smart.
that. You gave them
I'm
a lot
smart.
of information.
I know what's happening.
That's true.
You gave a lot of information. Okay, the detect magic, you definitely, Yaslin, you see this like sickly green aura pulsating from your wound, and you also see it as an aura just emanating from the two gnomes.
And you smell braised rib and pizza.
And Azira smells braised rib.
Yes.
How the
Wait,
fuck
why
did you
do I
get braised
smell it?
ribs? You did not cook that for them. You don't have braised
For
ribs.
rations.
The rations did not include gourmet
Oh, fuck
ribs. It was like
I'm
dried
magic.
mushroom.
I'm a magical chef.
Okay,
thought
calm
it would
down,
be.
calm down. What are you
Oh,
trying
yeah,
It
to
was
because I used
tofu.
bardic
It was tofu
inspiration,
rib.
It was tofu.
detect poison and disease? What are you doing with this?
So I'm trying to see if I can find any more insight, because essentially their blood is poison.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm trying to find any more insight into the nature of the poison, because Hemlock has a bit of experience reverse engineering antitoxins from poison, but not a ton.
Okay.
So trying to get more like magic. Mostly I'm the one doing the poisoning, not counteracting the poison. So
Okay.
I'm trying to learn everything I can about it, what I would normally take forever in my lab studying.
So you're trying to speed up the process of being able to turn this into a
Antidote, yeah.
I just
Just learn everything we can.
Yeah, with the two of us together.
and you're doing this as a
with
ritual.
the
so-
with the assist. I don't know if that would help or not.
I would
Yeah.
say
I'm just-
when you sit down to do your poisoner's work, you can include this ritual in order to be successful at that. But when you're looking at it right now in the moment, you're just like, rat blood.
Also, I would like to point out that I recently acquired a herbalism kit, and I'm proficient with herbalism as well as with poison. And herbalism is used to make antitoxins.
Okay. How long does it take
I'm trying
you
to
to make
justify
it?
why I can do this.
You will absolutely, with some time, be able to figure out the antidote and administer it to Yaslin if that is what you wish.
Okay.
And you have 7
Yaslin could-
vials. So we'll probably...
Could Yaslin try to dispel magic?
It would not
Yes?
be a dispel magic, it'd be a greater restoration.
Big spell.
This would best to check.
Just
I
think
mean,
of it
you-
this way: we have an entire 30 days to study this subject and the behaviors and the change in the blood. I could write a great paper about this. So excited!
Has there ever been
I
a,
would be more
a
than happy to
drow?
help you. Right?
Do you
Where?
do you want to start drawing Yaslin's blood every day and study it?
Yes, yes.
Only if she
yes.
gets extra food, though, to replace all that blood. That's a lot of blood. She
That
could...
can be very well made. It's very easy.
Yaslin is going to become a little lab rat if you're not careful.
Lab
It
rat.
must be. It must be her choice, but I think it would be very interesting to see what happens. You know,
So,
a drow
just saying-
Given
where
given
Yaslin's
Yaslin's
blood isn't poison. That's all.
Given Yaslin's what?
given Yaslin's disposition, she would go along with it
Wow.
because she's helpful.
Yaslin's blood
I
isn't
finally
poison.
accepted.
Hemlock, what was that?
So Yaslin's blood won't be poison. Their blood only becomes poison when they're in their animal form or hybrid form. So it wouldn't be until that form
But you
came and
wouldn't
that the-
you wouldn't see the poison interacting with her blood
see the
as
trace?
from
I'm
it,
not
the bite.
We can say what it looks like, and maybe it's in an inert form, but it would not be the poison itself. It would not have the poison property.
I think
and-
Howard
and
just
be
wants to
contagious.
study what does it look like when someone is infected with lycanthropy.
That's
I mean,
valid.
It's best of all the. It's like it's an animal, it's a beast, and it's a person. This is
We
wonderful.
still have the manacles from the prison. We can just lock her up.
As
every
you're
I wonder
discussing,
what spices I could make from lycanthropy blood.
Now, Yaslin,
no,
consent is key, so you should have a safe word, but we're just going to put you in manacles every night, possibly suspend you from the top of the cave
nice.
ropes.
You coffin snail. As you're discussing Yaslin's fate, you notice Turvy and Topsy's fur starts to kind of like shed off of them, and their bodies kind of back into their little forms, and they're just kind of breathing like very shallowly, like.
You mammals are weird. All
Right?
the fur and skin.
J-Mitch walks over to both of them and puts like his hand on both of their backs and starts humming a dwarvish tune. We just go Oredu Sisaledu over and over again.
You silly little creatures, you should have told us. We would have tied you up and nobody would have got hurt, and we don't mind. Like, we're all
Topsy is
monsters.
still asleep, but Turvy, who has not ever spoken to any of you, Topsy has always done all the talking. Turvy looks up and he just looks over at Topsy. Is she dead?
No.
No,
No, she's fine. She's just
No.
sleeping. She's taking the good sleep out there. She'll sleep very good tonight. Very good sleep. Sleep very good.
Are you gonna kill us?
No, you guys are fighting machines. We want you to be with our party. You fight so
Anna-
well.
No, Anazira, we're not going to harness their disease as a fighting weapon. We are
It's
going to work
consensual.
to cure. Well, it does. We're going to make you a cure.
As a
We
matter of fact,
consented not to kill them. I think that's pretty consensual. They
You-
fight for us. We save their lives.
You
This-
can cure
give and
You
take.
fight and be war machines. We don't kill you. It's
We
As you're
feed
talking
you,
about
we keep
war
you
and
with us.
fighting, Turvy is getting more and more nervous, and he's in his little restraints, just his eyes all big.
All right, you little scared child. It's okay. We can teach you to fight. If you don't like to fight, we'll show you how to do something else useful.
I'm gonna druid craft a little flower on the ground and pluck it and hand it to Turvy.
He's tied up, but he just
Oh.
kind of looks at it.
I put it in his little hands and
His hands are
have
like
it.
tied down here, like under the rope. He's just like,
What? Let's untie him. He's fine.
No.
Is he though? How long will he
No.
be fine for? Maybe he has bad dream and wakes up monster again. Like we should probably leave him tied up for a little bit.
We're gonna, for their
At
safety
least for the moon.
and ours.
Are you gonna kill us?
Put the flower in his hair. He's a cutie. We're not gonna kill you. You guys
I
are
take
too
the flower
cute.
and I put it in his hair and said,
We
and
like little monsters.
I say in Dwarvish, and they don't understand, but I just say, my brother loved floral arrangements. I put it in
Brother
there.
was a floral arrangement.
Shut the fuck up. Start crying uncontrollably, and I leave the call. Alright?
He was a very pretty floral arrangement. Made all the girls go ooh. Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's not
was a
even
bridal.
been a day. It's
Could have
not
been a
even
bridal
been a
bouquet.
day.
You're so pretty. Could have been a bridal bouquet.
Now, Turvey, we're going to make everything fair. I'm going to test everybody for disgusting diseases every day. Because
I
we're
didn't
down
volunteer
a
for this.
disease place, and I'm just going to, honestly, hate to say it, you got a little bit of dragon lice on you. It's not a big
Hey,
deal, but it's going to
hey,
start
that's
spreading.
not a disease. It is a condition. It's treatable.
Yeah, it's topical. Once we get there, we get the topical. We got molting and mangy, and everybody's Turvey. Everybody's going to be checked for a disease. Matter of fact, all of you are probably terribly diseased.
That
So
sounds very
it's
invasive.
okay.
What the hell? I just got here.
Well, it's contagious, probably what everybody has.
Especially him.
God,
He's
really?
making the food though. Like we don't want that getting in our food if we don't know what it is.
I'm
I don't want
fine.
dragon
I
lice in my
came
food.
straight from Gonthelgrim. I just spent 2 weeks down here. It's fine.
I'm
We're just
immune
gonna
to
come
human
around.
conditions.
You're
Just
immune
gonna
to
come
what?
around beside Anazira and kind of just like tug on her clothes.
Yes, cute little birdie.
She's just gonna kind of like point at Buppido and then look at her.
Buppido is
'Cause
just
it's the-
sitting, staring at everything while like picking his nose. Just
Was he the creepy one from the dream? thing?
Yep.
Yes, he is very creepy. I remember him staring. He's gross. He needs to stay away. Check him first.
What doing? Why doing? Cora sleeping.
I don't
happened
know.
with
He
Buppido?
was everyone I don't know what's up with this little man, but he was definitely like sleep stalking Cora. We woke up and he was just staring. He's very creepy. I think he needs to be checked first.
Buppido.
Yoselin backs her up, saying, "Yep,
oh, poor Buppido
It was
hasn't
weird.
done anything bad. I've only helped the party. Poor Buppido.
Buppido,
You know-
you need to understand boundaries.
Personal space. There are things you just
Yes.
don't do. It is not
Oh,
acceptable. Do
yes,
not creep
yes.
on people while they sleep.
Buppido is not creeping. Buppido is keeping watch. Buppido is good.
We have
Darrow.
watch. We have
Why
alarm.
Cora?
Buppido, do you want me to keep watch of you?
You have a crush on Cora. It's okay. She's very cute. It's understandable, but you
Buppido.
cannot watch
It's
while she
fine to have
sleeps.
crushes on things you probably can't get.
Why
Crush?
Cora? She repeats again.
I
Why
want to
Cora?
insight check.
Go ahead. Roll an insight check.
And I also insight
Yeah,
check?
go ahead.
She's trying to determine who's going to get bombed.
I know pick on Buppido, not pick on Cora. No, no, no.
Hmm,
14.
14.
You're
You kind
suspicious.
of feel like it might not have been specifically Cora. He just only got caught during Cora.
Ooh.
I'm going to take Buppido, and let's see here, with consent, of course.
No, just take them.
I
Take
will cast. Let's see.
Zone
I
of
will
truth.
cast
Zone of truth.
Identify as a
Oh.
ritual.
Identify?
Yes. So I choose an object I can touch throughout the casting of the spell. Let me just link it. Basically, if I touch a creature, I can see if there's something that's magically affecting it.
Okay. Go ahead and cast
I
that as a
learn which
ritual.
spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Basically.
Go on,
You
touch
see,
the creepy.
you do this ritual. Well, first, how are you approaching Buppido?
I touch him and I go, Buppido, is everything okay? Everything okay at home?
Oh, everything is okay. You don't. Wait, hold on. What language
Are
are
you
you saying
having
this
fun?
in?
I'm gonna say this in common.
He doesn't speak common.
Fuck. What does he speak?
Undercommon.
God damn it. Does anybody can anybody translate?
Sure.
All
I
right.
don't think you want me translating.
Yeah.
Alright.
Same with Yaslin.
I talked through Dr. Howard basically. I'm just
Okay.
like,
Say what
ask
you're
him if
gonna
everything's
say.
okay at home. Let him know what I'm doing. I'm just casting Identify to see if he's under a magical effect or anything.
Okay.
Identify?
I'll say it's an undercommon. Okay. The person we just met, he says he's going to cast a spell on you, so he knows everything that's going on.
Don't cast
just-
spell on poor
so
Buffalo.
just-
Does everything good. Buffalo, nice. Don't cast spell on poor Buffalo. No.
Buffalo, I'm not saying we're not saying you're a rat person.
No,
Nobody's saying you're a rat person.
He kind of like
Buffalo.
scurries and like
We're
hides.
going
like,
to cast it either way. You might as well just lay back and take it.
No.
I'm like grabbing onto him. I'm like, oh shit. I need
It's like a toddler.
I need
He's just
does
like,
anybody have a pearl or anything like that? I need at least a like an expense like 100 gold piece of pearl.
Well,
Chris
that's
says nothing.
Why do you need expensive thing to cast on?
Oh,
This Identify spell, it speaks through the pearl. It needs to be a decent pearl. It's not gonna consume it or anything. I'll give it back. I need a pearl.
Looks like
Buffalo is like
Fuck.
just like Buffalo is like dead weighting it while you are holding onto his arms, and he's just like
I'm just like still holding.
Wiggling.
I'm like a hill dwarf.
like a fish. He's acting
I
like
don't
you're
know.
about to perform like surgery on him.
Yes, we are.
Just like whiny.
We're
He doesn't.
going to
He doesn't.
eviscerate
He
his
doesn't
secret.
look like. He doesn't look like he's like. Oh no. He's more like. You're gonna hurt poor Buffalo.
Cora's gonna try to intimidate him.
I'm gonna help you.
Okay.
Then fine. I'll
Okay.
intimidate on the back end.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Cora! Ah! That's her intimidation.
Wait.
Tell
you,
Cora the truth.
You know.
Why
so,
do this?
You could mimic so many terrifying things.
And that's
I love the
what
fact
she
that
does now.
instead of doing that, she does
Yeah.
that.
You can scream like a rock. You
hang
could
on. What's
speak like
a?
She could literally do a dragon scream, and
Yeah.
she's like,
Yeah, she definitely could. Sorry, what are Darrow afraid of again?
They're really not afraid of it much. They're insane. They're mad.
Oh right.
They're afraid of sanity.
They could be like every Darrow could be afraid of something completely random and different.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, make a quick history check.
Okay.
No, okay, never mind. I was gonna give you.
Okay,
some
here's the
juicy-
sound that she's going to make. She's going to repeat Mistress Alvara's tentacle whip.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Mommy?
Mommy? Sorry.
Okay.
Mommy? Sorry.
The mummy?
Help Cora!
Make a intimidation.
And are you helping?
Yeah,
how
I
are
just
you
hear the
helping?
whip, and I like it sounds crystal clear, perfect, and I go, I don't know what the fuck that just was, but whatever she does, double for me.
I'm not buying it. I don't know if you could help if she's making a whip sound. How are you?
You just gotta
then.
get on your knees and sell it.
Can I add an intimidation check too and just like growl at him with doing like an intimidation? I have really high intimidation, so.
I would like to assist by screaming in terror as I hear the sound.
I like how we all just yell.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You can make this intimidation. Anazira, you don't have to roll.
Silence, little being.
Anazira doesn't have to
I got
roll.
it.
You're just giving you an 18. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll be the creeper. Ah!
Saving those against being charmed or frightened. Okay, but is frightened the same as
I'm gonna
intimidated?
say you're
It
trying
is?
to scare him. You're trying to frighten him.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So I'm gonna make what kind of save would that be? A wisdom save? Oh, his wisdom is so.
Because we just want to frighten him into letting us take his blood. Or to getting him to be still long enough to do it.
Well,
No, not
Right?
Puppito.
Wait,
No, I want to find out
we're
why.
taking Buppeto's
At the end
blood
of
now?
that, no, he's gonna.
yeah,
He was
we're taking
screaming at the end.
everybody's
Oh my god, it's 17.
He's insane. So you make that whip sound, and everyone's like selling it, and he goes from like dead limping it to just howling in laughter. Just
Yeah, I don't think this is working.
No, I think it is working.
And then he
I
starts.
think we found out.
And you take him, and I throw him over to Dr. Howard.
He like leans on you, and he just looks at you. And he
Ah! Ah! Get it off! Get it off! Ah! Ah!
No.
Won't get away from me!
He's your friend now. He's your friend
God,
now. I'm
no!
laughing
Everybody's
at
my
you.
friend because I cook for them, but not like this. Maybe
Yeah.
it is there. Never mind. Yeah, this is fine.
Buppedo's like completely forgotten what this entire thing was about. He doesn't know.
Me too, Buppedo. What are we doing here?
Cora frowns at Buppedo and she takes the shackles that she has out of her bag and she points at him and says, "Shackled for sleep.
No.
Shackled for
agree.
sleep."
I agree. He is doing creepy things. If he clearly does not have the constitution to stop and the
Shackled
means
and
to understand it.
blindfolded for
Buppedo,
sleep.
do nothing
Yes.
wrong.
You creepy. You're
Oh,
a
he
peeper
did.
creeper,
You're
Buppedo.
on truth or shackled
Buppedo,
for
peeper
sleep.
creeper.
He looks so hurt.
Yeah, you better
Our
be hurt
truth.
because we will hurt you otherwise. Like, you just tell us what's happening.
We don't need physical intimidation now, do
Oh,
we?
we
Buppedo?
absolutely do. He's
I think he's just might be
He's
misunderstood.
pouting really loud.
Buppedo,
Cora just like shoots a glare at Dr. Howard.
we're absolutely going to kick your shit if you don't stop or tell us what's happening.
Doctor,
we don't.
Buppedo, do
I think you're
nothing
outvoted here,
wrong.
buddy.
We
Well,
barely
I'm
know you. We
outvoted
can
on
just leave
everything
you
I do,
behind for
so
the
I'm
drow to
not
catch.
No, don't leave Buppedo
We just don't
behind.
care.
Buppedo is so helpful.
Then
Our
tell us what you were
truth.
doing.
No truth, Buppedo. Keep watch.
On what? For why?
There are so many scary things in Underdark.
On Cora?
You're watching us? You
Buppedo,
think we're the scary thing? I mean, I know I'm
keeps
scary,
watch
but...
over
Jamin's
all
doing
of
an
her
insight check to see how
friends.
many ants are crawling across Cora right now.
So many.
Do it. Roll a 1d20.
Covered in ants. Cora, really?
I really have no problem, like, cutting your kneecaps off and leaving you for the drow. Just tell us what you were doing.
Holy
like, watch
shit.
me.
Buppedo, just making sure everyone sleeps okay. You all
Buppedo,
have
you're
night
lying.
terrors.
Buppedo, you
sees
realize that staring at
Crow Girl-
people makes them not fall
Crow
asleep, good,
Girl
right?
was calling in her sleep.
Who?
Everybody calls in their sleep. We're traumatized as fuck.
Cora kind of just like
Crow
scratches
make-
her head.
Crow make drow speaking sounds. It scares Buppedo. Buppedo, make sure that Crow isn't trying to hurt us.
Multiple people here speak drow. Like, we have a drow with us. Like,
Crow make
we were
the
all in prison.
voices of the drow.
The
Well,
crow
yes,
make
that's
lots
how
of
she
noises.
it's okay.
That's how she
Cora
speaks.
makes a lot
I
of
I was also
Buppedo's
recently traumatized
scared.
by
Buppedo
crow
making
voices.
sure. Buppedo make sure that Crow isn't going to hurt friends.
We make
I
sure
wanna
that
talk
Buppedo ain't
anymore.
gonna get hurt crow.
Cora is going to put her shackles back and she's going to go she's going to kind of leave the social situation. She's going to go sit by Ront and kind of like pout a little bit by herself.
Oh, now look what you did, Buppedo.
Dungeon Mommy,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So in D&D
Mm-hmm.
5e, truth serum is actually considered a poison.
Okay.
I like
I
where
don't
this
know the
is
rules.
going.
It's actually one of the most basic poisons, where a lot of poisons fetch through and up. This one's only 150. It's actually the lowest cost poison that exists.
Okay.
I don't know if I can attempt to craft a truth serum.
I feel like your poisoner feat allows you to make damaging poison. You need to find.
I'm not using the poisoner's feat. I'm using the poisoner's kit and my proficiency with the poisoner's kit.
Okay. Have you ever crafted a truth serum before?
I feel like I probably read a article about it, but didn't probably have
I'm gonna say you can't just whip that up right now. Maybe if you do a little
I
research,
try?
you wouldn't even know where to start.
I'll take an hour.
You won't even know where to start. You'd probably end up just poisoning him.
Well, you know what? You win some, you lose some. I'm just saying that either way, you're out of trouble.
Okay, so here's what we have here. Okay, but Peter, you are being accused of being the creepy staring guy. Meanwhile, over here we have our were lycanthropes who've actually inflicted damage, and they're tied up and safe. So you're gonna be, as long as you're honest. As a matter of fact, if anybody here has terrible, dark, disgusting secrets that could cause violence, I think it's time to speak up now.
I mean, I'm pretty violent as I am, like, but it's not a secret.
I've never hurt a living soul in my entire life.
I don't believe you.
I don't.
So
Did
we're-
you deal any damage?
I'm
Jameis?
glad you don't.
I don't know. You look like you're tough. You probably have kicked rocks and hurt people. I don't know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
This whole time, everyone's been talking. Yaslin's just been like contemplating everything because she knows about Lycan stuff because of her studying in the temple, and she's just been thinking, you know, what does this mean about full moons and stuff like that in the future? So she's just been kind of distraught and just sitting down.
Yaslin would
quiet by herself.
probably definitely not be happy about being turned into a lycanthrope
Yeah.
because being under the full moon safely is part of your whole desires. So you would want to find a cure as fast as possible.
Some would say you'd be the most safe as a lycanthrope under a full moon. Just saying.
You know, you
Who's
guys
gonna
are
fuck
right.
with you?
This is besides the point. Our friend was nearly killed in a fatal werewolf accident. We need to make sure that they're feeling alright. If anyone knows the reference to what I was quoting, then extra
In a
points.
freak gasoline fight accident.
No, it was What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh my god, I
Killed in
love
a
that.
fatal sunlight accident.
I
Turn
thought
off
you were
the
going
cameras.
with Zoolander.
I also
saying
don't
the
know.
freak gasoline fight accident.
God.
These
All I
kids are
can
too
see is
young
the- is
to
the
remember
transformation,
Zoolander.
the transformation sequence from
I know
American Werewolf
Zoolander.
in
What are you
London.
talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too. So, alright. Well,
All right.
you offended my bird friend. I still think we should tie him up at night too. I'm gonna go make sure Bird is
I
okay. Our
agree.
cute little
Buppido
fluffy friend.
keeps like repeating over and over again that the sounds Cora were making were very violent and threatening, and he was just looking, and he just
She
keeps
has
repeating that over and
traumatic
over again.
past. Like, leave her be. Of course, she's going to sound creepy at night. She has terrible dreams.
And
like all of us do, I'm sure.
is really resenting the fact that her being creepy is not getting her in trouble, but him being creepy is getting him in trouble.
Cora's jaw just drops because she specifically asked Anazira not to say anything to the rest of the party,
I didn't
and
see what the past was.
and she just they literally promised on it, and she was just starting to get close to her, so she's gonna like jut. She's gonna jut like her eyes, like literally, if her eyes could pierce Anazira, they would.
What? I didn't say anything detail-wise. Everyone's got a traumatic past. It's fine.
Listen.
Tora
Everybody knows
is
my
distraught
traumatic
right
past by
now.
now. It just
And she's
happened in the
feeling
last
chaotic.
24 hours.
She's gonna go for a walk by herself.
Is Ron allowed to follow her?
Yes.
Okay, Ron goes with you because he has dark vision and you don't.
That's a good idea.
It's a good thing you got a whistle.
Mm-hmm.
I have the whistle. She can mimic the whistle now, though, because she's blown it. She knows what it sounds like, which is why I almost
Yeah, but
gave her
that-
whistle, but then I decided not to because I was like, well, she doesn't need it now.
thought
She knows
you
what it sounds
didn't-
like.
But if
Blow
she
the
mimics
whistle.
it won't go for the same distance, will it?
I mean, she can be pretty loud.
Listen, everybody's had a tough night. We had fucking were-rats. We had this fucking thing. And now apparently hurt feelings, which always happens in the middle of the night when everybody wakes up angry. Let's all finish our fucking sleep, wake up in the morning, and hash it out then.
Die up the crazy.
So
Yes, tie up Buppido.
it
for
is
sure.
morning. If you stay
Oh.
another day here,
God
you will lose
damn it.
time. But you could take a short rest and regain some hit points if you want to spend
Well,
some
we
diet.
probably should because I spent some of my key, and Yoslin is going to need. We're going to see how she can get healing because I know you took a lot of damage.
Can we spend that short rest attempting to craft the cure?
If you are not doing anything else during this short rest, you can spend that hour working on crafting.
Dr. Howard, we have work to do.
Yes.
Dr. Howard needs to recover ki. If he works, he will not be able to do that.
Oh, he can't work
I
and
mean, we've got
He
time.
has
we've
to
got time
medicate
do it.
meditate to get the key back.
All right, well, I guess I've
Well-
got work to do.
While Hemlock does the cure thingy, while Dr. Howard's doing his meditation. I don't know where the fuck Ronk and Cora are doing, but I'm assuming they're not taking a short rest.
No, but I don't think
But
they.
what I will do is I will sit down and say, during these rests, I like to do some what I call smell sleuthing, where it's basically I bring out a bunch of spices and I cook them in an iron pot and just let the smells aromiate throughout the area. And then I sing a nice little dwarven tune to it, if that's okay.
For the rest, Yaslin will cast Cure Wounds on herself before having a rest.
Are you sure you don't want to? You're not regaining spell slots from this rest.
Don't I? Because I am an elf, so I trance and it counts as a long rest.
You're only
A short
staying.
rest counts.
You're only staying for an hour.
Isn't your trance is 4 hours?
Yeah, it takes 4
We're
hours to
doing a
trance.
1 hour rest.
So you
Okay,
can
then
use
no.
hit die. You have
Yeah.
2 hit die you can use to restore health.
But while I do the smelling,
And you're also getting Song of Rest through this little salt smelling
I do
ritual.
Yep, I do Song of Rest, which as soon as I post it in chat, you'll all know what it does.
You should change the name of it to like Smelling Salts of Rest.
Smell of Rest, yes, I agree. It's a
Aroma
great
of
name for it.
Rest.
Aroma of Rest.
So aromatherapy
Weird
from
that
the
it didn't-
council.
Aromatherapy.
It's really
yeah.
weird that
The
it
ship's
didn't. Buff, will you send me a link to your D&D Beyond character? I'm gonna make sure I bring it in because it didn't bring in any of the icons
it's
and it should
fucking
have.
stupid. But I trust Dami Mommy's skill.
I'm very good at that. You get an extra 1d6. So when you roll your hit die, roll another 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I don't want you to waste your spell if you don't have to.
So the way you
this
do
isn't a
that,
spell.
click on the.
This is just a thing I can do.
We just mean Yaslin doesn't. We don't want.
Oh,
Yaslin to
yeah,
go.
yeah.
So
yeah,
to
of
roll
course.
your hit die, click on the little gear next to your hit die, and then there's a little menu that pops up. There you go. Oh wow, max.
Nice.
Now roll another d6. That was so you just rolled the 1d hit die, and then that's the Song
yeah,
of
I
Rest
just
hit die.
put the
You
plus
just do the
D6
Song of
in there.
Rest all on top of it.
Sweet. So yeah, you're full. Good job.
Very nice.
Yeah, and you just hear the dwarven tune. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Is that the?
In dwarvish.
I thought it was gonna be like the Cure.
No.
Like show me,
Fascination
show me how you do that trick.
That trick.
The one that makes me
No.
laugh.
Me
she
scream,
said.
she said.
All right.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Dami Mom has got it going on.
I love it. Oh my gosh, we need to make that a theme
New
song.
song. Yep.
And so just to kind of round up what everyone's doing, you have Topsy and Turvy tied up. Buppido is just viciously defending his actions. He's absolutely pointing like favoritism to Cora, and just kind of throwing a little baby tantrum, but he does look very hurt.
Yes, we like Cora better than you. Get over it.
She's cute.
Cora has left with Ront, and Anazira is just saying whatever comes to her mind.
I'm sitting
she-
here and like
she's just
mumbling
like,
angrily and
"Whatever."
like pulling off like scales that I don't need that are still kind of shiny and shining.
So did Cora's
gross
reaction?
man.
How did you take Cora's reaction? Did you kind of like think, oh, she's overreacting? I didn't even say
No,
anything
no,
wrong,
I
or
was
do you
sad that
realize
she-
you're like, oh
Yeah,
shit?
I'm sad. I'm kind of like, damn it, I made Bird mad again because she hated me in the beginning because I thought I was gonna eat the mushroom.
Okay, now are
so-
you letting people see that you kind of regret
Mad
your
about it?
actions, or are you trying to play it off like it wasn't a big deal?
I am just mumbling to myself by the remainder of the fire and like just kind of growling and mumbling to myself as I'm like picking at my scales because I'm looking for shiny ones that are loose.
Okay.
I'm like, I gotta
ones. Okay.
I gotta
Because of
make
the
amends.
lice, because the lizard lice that you have.
No, it's not lice, it's dandruff. I'm peeling right now. I need
in the
more sunlight so
scale.
I can shed.
You need me to let me rub this ointment on you.
No, don't touch me.
Let
I
me
need
rub the
some.
ointment on her.
No, let me rub. I'm the expert. Just let me rub this ointment
No,
on your
trust
back.
me, I have
rubbing
soft
anything on
hands for a
me.
dwarf. It's great.
Nobody's rubbing anything. I am very itchy right now, and I just don't want to be touched. It would be very uncomfortable
That's fair enough.
and very gross. I'm peeling.
Yes, Jamich, just don't touch her. Respect her boundaries. I'm very good at it.
And with that, I think this is a great
Yes,
place.
vicious mockery on Doctor.
I think this is a great place
Fuck
to
you,
pause.
old dude.
Literally half a day has gone by, but I have experience points to give you all.
I need those.
So let me pull out my calculator real quick.
The best part.
Chance 300
Give me-
points.
Right? I would very much like to be level 3. I think
I
this
don't
is when I get
actually
magic.
don't know how many points you have left.
Point of.
Are you also giving them to the two that weren't here as well?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna
You're
keep.
gonna add those
We're
as well?
gonna
Yeah.
keep that. Yeah, we're gonna keep them as part
Also,
of this.
Karatsu's in chat.
Hi, Kurtzu. I can't wait to see what you did.
Point of interest. Does J-Mitch get experience from Haymitch's thing?
You are
Okay,
actually
so
you are behind in experience
I
points.
am behind in XP. I actually like that.
I didn't want it to be if you die. This is the rule. If you die and re-roll, your character will stay the same level, but any experience points into that level are going to be starting back at 0.
Fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
Okay, let me see.
Do I get experience from crafting?
No.
Do I get experience from witnessing my brother's death?
No, but
that was
you
last
get-
session.
But I didn't
get
get any
experience
experience.
from
from
No,
that.
you don't
So-
get experience for that.
Do Poof, Adrian, and LFA get extra experience for their encounter with the dragon?
That encounter did give experience points, but I'm giving it to all of you. As kind
You're
of-
fucking welcome.
I don't mind sharing.
So we got experience for some unknown reason. We don't even know why.
It's nice of
I
you.
feel more
Nice of you.
experienced after their experience.
Does Dr. Howard get experience for trying to make everyone feel better?
Anyways, you all get 200 experience points.
200.
so
200 how many?
200 experience points.
Oh, so close.
So we'll put you at 8:45. Oh my gosh, so close.
What
Can I
if?
go hunt
50
a, like,
Yeah.
a
Wow,
rat?
let's go take on. I mean, Cora is gonna. That's exactly what Cora's gonna go do.
Is gonna
Like,
do
let's
it.
go kill some under pigeons and get
Well,
those
she's gonna
last
find
40
something that's like really like very low. Like basically, okay, so imagine you're playing World of Warcraft, right?
Okay,
And
and
you're
you-
max level, but you're
That's why
going
I'm
back to Elwyn
crafting.
Forest and you're just gonna like
Do you
start
guys,
slashing.
I was gonna end it. Do you guys want to kill something real fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what Cora. Yeah, can Cora do
Only
that?
Still
Because
find
she's
Cora.
I was-
she
I was-
exercises
look,
her demons.
look.
God, she's
I
probably
was
onto it
I
again.
was just wrapping things up because it's fucking midnight. It's been
Yeah.
6
Little late.
hours. But if you're
the
if you really want the XP, here's the thing though, even if you get the XP, it's not going to kick in until your next long rest. So you
Yeah.
will
Yeah,
get
might as
it
well just
if you
wait.
have an
Okay, just wrap
encounter.
it here.
If you have an encounter because you just finished a long rest and then you had to take a short rest, so our next session is going to be a whole full day, in which case you will most definitely have an encounter. So you will get those XP points and will probably level you up midway through next session. I just don't want I have stuff prepared for a lot of you who have an archetype coming up. And so leveling you right now would be weird because I have special stuff for you.
Let's see what Dommy Mommy has prepared for us.
Theme songs and special maps.
Very excited.
Let's go.
So you got the
Excitable.
200 experience points. And you didn't get any loot because this wasn't like an actual looty encounter. You'll probably have a more traditional encounter next time.
We got a lot of stuff though, quite honestly. Even,
Oh, yeah.
even though we bought it, we still got
Yeah.
kind of a loot because we
You-
were able to spend our money.
Exactly.
I just enjoyed the valuable time I've spent with my new friends.
Yeah, that's always my favorite. It's always the like RP stuff that's
That I'm totally not planning to betray once we go to Gauntlgrim
Hem-
anymore.
Hemlock, let's get your poisoning stuff all sorted out by next week so that we can have appropriate rolls and things. Let's do that.
I will.
And then
I will definitely complete a task right to the end and get an actual completed piece of lumber to you.
And I will
Doing the
be
whole
less late.
task.
Now that I know how much time it takes to put my makeup on.
Your makeup
And
looks
I'll
so good.
actually fill out the character
those of
sheet
you who
thing that
haven't-
you wanted me to fill
Yeah.
out 2 weeks ago.
It's okay. Just fill it out as you do it, because the more information I have about you, the easier it is for me to handcraft your experiences and know exactly. Like, for instance, I was trying to herd you into an encounter for Lucius because it has to do with his character, and you guys were so resistant. I was like, no, you are not allowed to leave. And you're like, no, let's leave. I'm like, no, you're not allowed to
No,
leave.
thanks.
You're not allowed to leave.
But like,
I mean, we
can we
would have walked
though?
by. We would have went to it anyway. After the rest.
Eventually you would have, but I just thought it was a perfect opportunity with Anazira, Elephane, and Lucius deciding to tag along. Like, I didn't tell him to do that. He just said he would do it, and I was like...
And he doesn't speak Dragonborn. So it was a good thing I was along.
Exactly.
True.
And I'm sure we'll never see that dragon again. Won't come up ever again.
No consequences.
No consequences. Is it bedtime now? It is bedtime now, my children. You did really well. Stay in touch. We have so much to do.
Much touching to do. I'm very excited about touching.
Same.
Goodbye.